to Con Strength Dex.
Alright, I'm giving
My
you...
damage is already ridiculous.
I'm giving you +4 the strength, con, and dex then. That's all my level 2s. Boom. So that's Bear's
Casting greater
Endurance,
invisibility on myself.
full strength, and Cat's Grace, I think. But yeah, you got +4 on those stats.
And we need to wait an hour since the last battle before I can begin. And also, do you have
8
something
hours.
that can remove fatigue?
We did an
Wait.
8-hour rest because I was out for 8 hours.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind then. Finally, my strength would have been fully recovered, and like I don't have to worry about fatigue from rage.
All right, and what else do you need? What armor are you wearing?
Plate, non-magical.
I'll see what I can do about that.
Okay, so me and my
Rage
imp are
armor,
invisible
hold up.
right now.
All right, I am going to cast. Let's see here. I can do armor enchantment lesser. That lasts for about 24 hours thanks to his ability. That's only a +1.
How many casts?
Got enough for anything
ahead.
he wants to do.
What's the enhancement bonus?
Or I can do magic. Let's see. Boost up. Actually, I can do this. I can give your armor a boost of 3 actually with armor magic vestment.
Yeah, I'm finally for once effectively wearing magic armor.
All right. Do you have a shield? I can buff that +3 as well.
No, I use a two-handed axe. Great axe.
All right. So magic vestment. That's another level 1 spell gone. Boom. All right. What else do we need? What about your weapon? What's your weapon?
It's a +1 large fury great axe with a crystal of returning least. I mean lesser.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
Gotta decide to pay for the upgrade.
I'm all ready.
And what about your speed?
I'm 20 haste 40.
Alright, yeah, haste. Never mind. I don't need to cut off the whole effect of the. Or should I do it? Like give you like your armor.
I think we're good.
Heavy class doesn't affect your speed no more.
I'm pretty good as far as that goes. I mean, like 40 plus being able to charge and full attack on a charge. Like, I'm pretty fine movement-wise.
So DM,
I don't have.
You ready?
Ready to
Right.
rock and roll? Oh, I have to read. I have to read you the Miranda rights. Now, you guys might die. Don't take it personally. You might die.
Alright,
Don't.
DM, I just want to say this. Yes, I love this character. Yes, I'm invested. But if he died right now, I wouldn't throw a hissy fit. It's all in
I
good
don't
taste.
know. I've heard this before. Remember with the Sardis?
I'm
Yeah,
not
we
the one
got
that
it.
flipped out.
We
I'm
got
not
it,
the one
man.
that flipped out.
We're good, dude. Don't worry about us, DM. Fuck you, DM.
Okay.
You suck.
Yeah, it's not because I think we will win. Like when I thought we were fighting an Elder Blade, I was like, this is where Hank goes away. His will save. Yeah, he's gone. But it was mostly like I enjoy the fact that the world is so unbending to accommodate the players that things feel real when you do die. So do not feel bad.
All right.
I
So
can bane your weapon too if you want. Like, who are you going after first? I can bane it. Give you a +2 against that creature and 2d6 more damage.
I was eventually gonna put that on it. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead. Sure, when the time comes.
Bane what? Elf or Mind Flare?
Let's go Mind Flare. Like the
Alright.
elves probably won't be as.
Dude, you just removed. Can you please just copy the tokens that we had down there? Cause
Yeah, that's not. You are actually.
oh, we're
Here's
on the other map. Okay, I was like,
All right, this is it.
what just happened to all
You're
my
there.
buffs?
This is it.
Okay,
This is it.
I banged
All
his
right. You
weapon.
guys are.
We're going.
All right. Here you guys are at the
Wait,
top
make-
at the tower of the the top floor of the tower. And if you need some time, that's fine. We're not going to start yet. I'm just putting you in the map. So, all right. So,
And I'll blast rod my rod.
all right. You guys are at that very top where that little V is up at the top. At that map, it's like the very top. So, I mean, we could do the whole tower, but you guys would be here for 5 months. But so you get the idea. All right. So, before you start, let's make sure we understand. If you say something, you said it. All right. Don't say it. No,
It's
I wouldn't have
done.
done that.
Gotcha.
It's done. All right. So before
Right.
you say it, this is what I'm gonna do, and just do it, and then that's it. All right. So let's get that out of the way. All right. So whoever can see, they haven't said anything. No alarms have been sounded. The
I
place,
don't
you're
know where
not,
you are.
yeah, you're not, nothing, nobody's making any noises. The drow are not yelling and screaming at you, charging into battle. Nothing like that is happening. You are at the
Not yet.
top of the area. You are overlooking a very open uh, uh, well, you're at the tower, the very top floor of the tower, and it's an open space, by the way. So if you feel like,
So
well,
it's a roof.
yeah, it's the roof
So
of the tower, yes. So there is no ceiling. There is no, how far is the ceiling? There is no, well, I mean, there eventually you're going to hit the ceiling of the actual Underdark, but that, it's pretty, you don't have to worry about, well, it's maybe about 240 feet. So if that's what you're asking. So, okay, so we got that cleared. All right. So, is there anything you guys want to do before we start the initiative? Once I hit the initiative, that's when it starts.
Yes, I
I'll check this
do
as well.
want to activate my Amulet of Tears. And I just
Yeah, I
want to
got
point out I have not used Third Eye Freedom for the day, my panic button.
Well, yeah, it's
That
all right.
reminds me. I'm gonna cast and persist Heart of Water on myself.
Now you can hear the actual wind in the Underdark, so let's just put some wind in here. Let's go some that, and then some.
Okie dokie. Heart of Water.
Wait, wind in the Underdark?
Well, it's the
Is there a
actual.
volcano vent nearby?
No, but there's a slight wind. It's not like it's a complete vacuum in the Underdark.
Yeah, it is.
Well, let's make it some give it some ambiance.
all right.
A little bit
no
of an
worries.
ambiance.
So, are we all ready? Ready to roll some initiatives?
Yes, I
Let's
am.
go.
I'm ready.
I
You could
cast
might
as
as well
many
make
buffs
me
as I
large. I'm not right now, but I will be when it matters. You might as well.
By the way, for this initiative roll, I'm casting Nerve Skitter on Hank. So,
What is that?
gives you a +5 in your
bonus-wise?
initiative check. +5.
Gotcha. So I have a +1, guys. Wait, no. Yeah, I have a +1.
could. You have recorded all the buffs we just gave you, right?
All right. So anyway, you all are at the top floor, and then you get basically a message in your mind saying, "You stupid mortals," and it's got a well, it's
That should be 20.2 because I have 3 decks, not 2.
all right.
Oh yeah, that's right. Actually,
20.2.
I don't know why he's calling us mortal.
Oh
He's a
wait,
mortal
20. Actually, it should be 22 because I have Cat's Grace on. So yeah, it'd be 22.
Okay. Well, then just click on your initiative and change it. You click on your number. Anyway, he says, "Mortals, you have made a fatal error. You can go now, and we will not kill you. Or you will suffer and die quickly. Make your choice.
How do we suffer and die quickly at the same time?
Well, you will suffer and then die
Good
quickly.
question.
You will
Good
suffer
question.
and then die quickly. So I don't know if you. Well, you already know it. It's a little
And then
bit about.
quickly transition to your death. There you go.
I didn't spend an
You will
hour
suffer, then
casting
transition.
buff spells for nothing, so it's getting there.
All right. So you
Alright.
guys rolled. So here's my roll. I'm gonna grab my guys. And you got this guy. And then you got. Let me go to there. And initiative. Okay, I think I got all my guys. It's not that big of a deal, guys. All right. All
I
right.
should
So let's
prefer that
go
they
ahead
go
and
first. So I want to see where they are.
Oh, actually, I go first.
One of them does.
All right. All right. From the cloud, from the up in the maybe about 100. Well, depending on the range of the magic missiles, Mr. Hank takes this damage. All right, here we go. And I'll explain what I'm doing. So you guys won't
No
think
worries.
you're full of shit, god damn. All right, here we go. Priest, sorcerer, attributes. Oh. All right, double wand wheeler. He has 2 wands. It's Mr. Hank for that. So from the sky, or from the in the air that Mr. Sorcerer is flying from, he has double wand wielding feet, and he does that much damage to Mr. Hank.
Okay.
Alright.
1 second. Making will save.
It's a magic missile.
4. No. It's for something else.
Alright.
And I failed my real save when taking damage to go into a frenzy. So I enter my frenzy.
Alright. Good.
And then take damage. Minus
Alright, 8.
12.
And move up.
Minus.
I want to move away
dear,
from Hank.
That's
You
a pretty shitty
Yeah,
roll,
you
by the
guys-
way.
guys might want to move away from Hank. Just enter
Yes.
frenzy.
If I can't see an enemy, move away from me.
Well, you obviously see the guy floating up in the air and shooting at you.
How far away was he?
We don't
That's actually.
see him.
He is invisible.
Oh.
Greater invisibility, by the way.
Oh, gotcha.
Magic missile.
Wizard.
I mean,
Wait,
it was-
he did damage. His ability goes poop after that.
Again,
No.
he has
Greater invisibility. But we
Yeah,
do
greater
know that
Invisibility lasts until its duration is ended. It does not end
We
when
do
you
know
attack. It ends
the-
when duration ends.
Alright,
So,
so
he's
unknown.
He's at
At
a.
least I know that there are foes. There are foes this way, so I probably would
Listen,
just charge since
so,
I was attacked.
what
from
I want to
there.
know is that since the magic missiles are not invisible, which direction they come from?
It came from up in this direction.
Okay.
Technically, the magic missiles would be invisible since they are force.
No, it's not.
Alright.
No, I would say
Well,
they're not. That would
It
just
says
make
the
it.
description of all force is invisible, but oh well, I don't really care. Like, see, we might have heard a wand discharge or something in a certain general direction. You can just
Correct.
insert reason
That is
here.
correct. Yeah, that would just make it
Alright.
like extremely tough if the magic missiles were invisible. That just was like, oh fuck, I don't even know where they're coming
It's
from.
okay, because I have a way to get around that.
All right, Aiden, you see some magic missiles. Yeah.
It hit Hank, right?
Aiden
Yeah.
is next. Yeah.
Yeah. So Hank got shot.
Hank got shot.
Yeah.
Well,
Hank
seeing
didn't
how I
really
don't know
care,
what the enemy is yet, and I don't know what to do, so I guess I'll just do this. Hank
Oh.
heals by 16.
All right.
Alright.
Magic items, very useful.
All right.
Oops.
Mind
Oh, that was the
Flare.
healer's belt, 3 charges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
All right. I don't know if you guys can see that far, but if you can,
I can see the very beginning of the rune circle.
Let's see.
all right. All right. Now, go ahead and make a will, Mister. Hold on. Let's see if I have the range. By the way. Oh, I think I do. Mind Flare. Mind Flare. Come on. God damn it. Here we go. Spells. All right, here we go. All right, that's gonna be to the first guy in the front, which is gonna be this guy.
Hank or Althea?
Yeah.
Althea, huh? So I gotta make a will
What does
save?
what does protect against evil? Isn't it?
No.
I'm rolling shitty, guys. I'm not doing shit. All right, and then you and that's it for my guy.
Fail.
Stunned.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
5.
stunned.
Yeah, 5. Oh yeah, 5 rounds stun. Well, that's not bad. All right, Mr. Dude, you're stunned for 5 rounds, so you got somebody
Wait.
who's
Don't you have like any modifiers from all the buffs we just gave you?
No, he doesn't.
Nope.
It would have to have been a wisdom buff or something else, unless it's protection from evil plus 2DC doesn't factor in yet. If you
Actually,
didn't
I
put
would
that
have
in.
not going that way. I'm going from there. Whoops. From there to there. Balthazar has the Blindfold True Darkness on, so she's going to make a listen check. So that's listen. So if anything's within 60 feet of me, where is they?
All right, let me roll my oppose. Here's the 20 plus 6. It's 22. You beat it. You know there's something from the northeast and northwest. Well, actually, I got to roll for each guy, so give me a second.
Oh, this would allow me to pinpoint them, by the way.
All right, so that's a 17 plus 6. That doesn't make it. That doesn't make it. And that doesn't make it. So northeast and northwest. Northeast and northwest.
Just draw their
If
third
they're-
person on the map because I know their exact square. You know right where they are.
Yeah. So, oops. So, since you can pinpoint them, and this only applies to Mr. Kane.
Just to me.
All right, if you can see, well, then you can see. You know where they're at.
Okay. Thing I'm not getting is how the Mind Flayer used Mind Blast without being within 60 feet.
He's got a meta magic feat. Would that work?
No.
No. All right.
If-
Mind Blast is a spell-like ability.
If he had such a thing as extend spell-like ability as a feat, I don't know if extend
If he has
exists.
the feat for extend spell or what is it? Enlarge or sculpt spell-like ability, then it would. But that's a different.
Well, I had extend meta magic, and you guys are saying no to that.
No, not extend.
Extend.
Enlarge is the proper one for range.
Enlarge.
But you need it for spell-like abilities, which is different.
All right. So you guys
Yeah.
saying that's not gonna work?
It
Yeah,
won't.
you'd have to feat specifically for the spell-like abilities, and not for any of your spells.
All right. Well, you guys are right. So let's go ahead and stun Mr. Athena.
Yay.
You guys.
So
are
he
right.
didn't move within range?
No, he was too far out of range. I thought my extend would do it, but you guys are saying no. So forget it. Alright.
Basically, my imp's gonna move. Has a 60-foot fly speed. I've moved from here to here. So it's doubled. It's gonna move 30 feet to here. Drop a glow stick and then fly back to him.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, you're right about that. All right, so great. Is that it? Is that all you doing?
No, my familiar dropped a glow stick on that blue circle.
He glow
Gotta
stick.
light it up, DM. Gotta light it
Oh.
up, unless they're stopping it.
Oh, go ahead and make a spot.
Why? What?
You are putting
Okay.
something in that circle. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he's just flying up in the air, drops it just drops it down a glow stick, then flies back
All right, let me do that.
just to provide some light.
Oh, it's not gonna. I gotta get a torch. It won't let me give any attributes to the bloom. So let me
That's
do
fine.
that. All right. Now, wouldn't that screw up the planar binding since it did drop on that particular area? Is that
I
not
don't think
correct?
so.
Well, anything screwing up the circle. I mean, you guys would have probably learned your lesson the first time.
It might, but I'm pretty sure the demon there is not going to be too happy that something has bound it, and I'm pretty sure the mind flayer is the one that bound it. So we just freed it from being bound. So go ahead.
No, that is correct. All right, so can you guys see the torchlight?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
It's got
Mhm.
light as a normal
Yep.
torch. I think that's 30-60. So
2040,
Can-
isn't it?
I don't know if you can double it for
we
mine because I have double range. But
Well,
So you just let loose a pit
they're not glow stick,
demon.
but it's a sunrod. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's a sunrise, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I
Oh
got.
yes. Dot. I would have. No, I don't think I have low light vision as well. Just dark.
Now
Alright.
my imp did fly over here and above this square to drop it. So if that counts as disturbing the circle, then summon it in.
Well, I think
But-
you have to actually disturb the chalk and shit like that. So just
But
going
just
over
a-
it. Hmm.
spellcraft check from where I am. I mean, I can easily beat it. I can tell that it's for a planar binding, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right.
As a free action, I'd like to shoot one of my knives from Cloud of Knives to disrupt the chalk on the ground.
All right. Well, actually, I'm gonna roll to see if that sunrod screwed everything up. So this is just gonna be.
Okay, sure.
This is gonna be yes or no. And yes, it did. So it
Yes.
is now free. All right. Now you are correct. I'm gonna give you that. He's pissed off. So is he gonna attack you guys or he's gonna attack them? So you guys are
Well, I
one.
think I just freed his ass.
Yeah.
He'd probably just attack whatever's closest to it.
Yeah.
I'm
So
guessing.
yeah. So he's either gonna attack whatever's close to him, or so it's one you guys, two the other guys. So here it goes. All right. He's gonna attack the other guys.
Oh, we just gained an ally.
There you go.
And
All
I
right,
believe they have sent Bevwiths, so that's good.
So so-
I'm still not done since I haven't cast any spells yet.
Oh my god.
My wolf is gonna come up though and do a nice sniff in the air. So scent is a move action. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna provide this for everyone, so whatever. Kane's gonna cast see invisibility on himself. I'll sacrifice Scorching Ray for it. So I have see invisibility on.
all right.
So within 120 feet of me, do I see some invisible shit going down? Well, 120 feet of this is what I mean. Actually, this is my. I see that guy.
120 feet. No, 120 feet don't make it.
I see that guy.
Yeah, you made your. I got those guys because they didn't make their high checks on you, so that's why they're visible to you now.
They're invisible though normally.
No, no, they are not even invisible. They're thieves, so they're doing their hides on you.
Okay, well, I'm just I'm looking around to see where this other caster is.
Well, he's definitely
And
not. He's not within 120 feet, if that's what you're asking.
okay, that's fine. I'm done.
All right, so Kank.
My wolf's gonna use scent though to get the direction of the invisible or not seen people.
All right, Hank. What's up?
Hank is gonna kind of wait because Babolith just kind of appeared in our way, so he's just gonna take a
You're
move
frenzied.
action. Huh?
You're frenzied.
Oh, yeah, I have to. That's right. So zooming out. Sorry.
All right, this is gonna be good. All right, you guys kind of know what's going on here, so it's you
can make it.
know,
Charge, attack.
it's not like you guys are
Blah blah blah.
up to. It's not impossible. Is what I'm trying to tell you. So, all right.
Alright. So, because I already updated it, charge macro with all buffs.
I do have a reach on you. You got that?
has
What's
reach.
your reach? Oh, you're
15.
15?
15.
Yeah, I provoke an AOO before I get to you.
All right, here we go. All right, I don't know if that hits, but
Yes, I'm charging. It's gonna hit.
all right. So we got.
Even the fact that I increased your armor by 3 and you have shield
Yeah,
of
His
all
armor goes really low.
yeah, everything it's 26 with all buffs, 18 when I charge. No, 16 when I charge technically.
All right. So you got to make your fort and take 18 damage.
Alright, 1 second. And as a swift action, I activate Amulet of Tears. So here's my save.
Wow, nice fort.
A fort.
God damn.
Thank you.
What's yeah, he's got a good fort.
So
Then
the
you nearly
amulet
knocked off
pops
the.
on and then gets chewed through, and then I took damage. Oh wait, I forgot about DR. Plus 2. Wait, no, I don't have any. Never mind. So I'm
So yeah,
actually
just give me
missing-
the complete damage.
And if it's a mind
complete-
flayer, you get Bane as well. Don't forget.
It's the Bebwith.
Yeah, this one
he has
isn't.
to, he has to
yet.
attack the Bebwith because he's frenzied, which is a bad thing about
Yeah.
frenzy.
Yeah. So grand total is
With the DR?
159,
With the DR?
and it needs.
Yeah, it applies to the DR.
Yeah, I said I haven't taken the DR off yet. Take off 3 times its DR.
Yeah.
So it'd be 150 something minus 30, so that's 120 something.
Yeah, just give me the.
Yeah, it'd be 129 if it was 10 DR.
All right, so 129. Is that official?
Yes, and also you need to make a strength check.
It gets a lot of bonuses because of its size and it has multiple legs.
Yeah, my strength I think is a 20.
It gets
7?
bonuses because it has multiple legs.
Yeah, it gets 8 from size, and I'll check the bonuses from legs.
All right, here we go.
They have 28 strength.
28 strength plus all those bonuses you're giving me. It'd be
Plus 8 size. And then plus 4 because he has multiple legs. So that's plus 12 from size and legs.
all right. So 28 plus 12 is 50. No. Yeah.
28 plus 12 is
Is
40.
40,
Wait, no,
40.
20 is your mod.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, they have
28
your score, like,
is
you
your
would just
strength
put
score.
9.
Your mod is
Oh,
9.
my mod is what is it? 9?
9.
9. All right,
Yeah,
9.
So
So-
9 plus 12. So
9
21.
plus 12 is 21. So 21 plus this, 34.
And I get to knock you around a little bit, although there's nothing in room to make you take collision damage. So I beat it by 34, you said?
Yeah. 13 plus.
Beat it by
Is that 34?
Yeah, I
From 12.
by
Yeah.
10.
Beat
So,
by 8.
bam, 10 feet backwards.
10 feet. All right.
Yep, 5 feet plus an additional 5 feet per 5.
Alrighty.
Alright, Drow's turn.
All right. All right. They see Mr. Big Guy, and this is what they're doing. 1,
Okay.
2.
Wait a minute. Oh, he goes 5 more feet, and by the way, he's going straight north, not northeast.
All right. Well, that's cool. All right.
So 15 feet total.
All right. So he was here. 1, 2, 3, 15. Okay. All right. Here comes another 2 more hits. Crossbow.
To who?
All right. So I don't know if any of those got you, but
Who are
all
they
right.
hitting?
So that's
Possible crit, by the way.
All right. So here we go.
That's a possible crit on 1, 2, 3, 3 shots. 3 of them have possible crit.
All right. Here
Well,
comes
nice.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. None of them hit.
Alright,
Wait a minute.
so
The
where
18 hit.
are they going? Like, I don't
Well,
know
they're
who you're
hitting you.
shooting at.
They're
Oh,
shooting-
alright,
You.
so hits, 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 and on the additional 3 does not confirm, last one does confirm.
All right.
Wait, no. Your
One of the-
rolling
one of the-
thing was
one of them
weird because you
confirmed.
pressed it 3 times. The 10,
One of
14,
them
11,
confirmed,
but all of them hit.
but you take all hits. So it's not a.
So
like, what,
3,
5 or 4 fortitude saves.
Yeah, give me a
Yeah.
So you'll
second.
pass
no,
all
there's
of them
only
with
4
advantage.
4 drow, so you should only have take 4. I
One
mean, if they all hit, there's only 4 drow guys.
No.
There's only 4.
Oh, no worries. It's just crossbows. I have well over 100 health. It's just calculating the little tinks. Alright, 3, 9,
Anyways, while he's doing that, we
11.
can move on to Althea, right?
All right. Now, did you get the second
Okay.
critical? Because that second critical was an 18.
Huh?
That I had to roll for 3 criticals. The 11.
Yeah, one of the crits hit.
The other. The 11. The
One
18.
of them hit.
Yeah, the one of the
Oh,
criticals.
one of the
yeah.
crits hit.
So
I thought the roll for the crit was the 10, so yeah, if that was it, then
yeah, 10.
one of them is a crit.
Yeah, you're right. The 10. I shouldn't have rolled that 10, but the 18 did hit. The 18
Yeah.
and the 14 didn't hit, but the 18 did hit. So you only get 1
Alright,
crit
yeah.
for that 4 extra.
Alright, 1 second.
So it'd be 4, and then you still got to do some 40. Well, your fortitudes are probably they're definitely gonna make it. So, I mean,
Yeah,
even-
unless I roll in that one. Just 1 second. 7 counting.
What?
48 before crit, so just doubling the actual crit. 52 points of damage.
oh shit, only 4 drow, and they're doing a pretty good job. All right, Athena, your friends are getting beat
I
up a
shouldn't
little
have
bit.
charged.
Yeah, your haste doubles it.
All right.
Haste gets it to 40. So whatever the cave troll's base speed is times 2 is what you can move.
Cave Troll base speed is 40.
So you got an 80-foot move speed.
Alright.
Wait, haste doesn't
So,
double,
what's
it
the-
just adds 30, but no more than
Oh, that's right. It adds 30.
So
It's not
70.
double. 70 move speed.
70.
That's right. There's
That's
a cap.
why I only
Forgot.
move 40. Yes, it did, Elowin.
So, we're waiting for you there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying to move up. I'm not used to this polymorph and haste stuff. Okay, there's 40, and then I get an extra 30, right? For haste?
Yep. Yes. Just go and find the mind flayer in the room. It's really
All right, while he's doing that,
Well-
well, no, I should.
Move in there.
All right, cool.
Oh, I don't think I see anything.
Well, there's
Actually, try to.
there's this big.
Besides that, that demon thing,
All right,
and
do you
Hank
wanna-
seems to have a handle on that thing.
All right.
Yep, it won't last past next round anyway.
All
It's
right.
just slowing me down on my charge to the Mind Flayer.
So let's see here. I guess I will move here. And the guy
Oh
up.
no, Aiden. My guy's in GM lair, so let me. The sorcerer who's flying around. So let me let me go ahead and do that guy. All right, so
Back
here comes some pain, Mr. Hank. Range touch attack A16. Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
55 damage. No empower meta magic. It's called the Orb of Force. No saving throw.
Alright, Hank is dead.
Well,
It
Alrighty.
happens.
yeah. All right, Aiden.
Okay. It's pretty quick.
Well, 4 drow, 1 mind flyer, and a sorcerer. That's all you got in here. Well,
Right, well. I move here. And I'm using greater armor and whatever. Basically, I've dealt in the invisible enchantment on my armor is worth 100,000 gold, so I'm
you
pretty sure it
guys
works.
need to. You just saw one of your friends that if you have anything up your sleeves, any magical items, this is the time to use it. Any healing
I'm
potions,
casting these-
anything.
I'm casting see invisible on myself. Does that count?
It just.
Look, I don't have anything to resurrect people, so can't do much there. I've got something that I can save myself with, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried to bail out just yet.
I got Hank.
So
And
where's the
it's just
sorcerer?
one. Yeah, I see the mind flayer is north, right there.
Yeah, but where's the sorcerer at? I should be able to see him now.
So I'll freehand that shit.
Oh. That was meant for Hank, by the way, Kane. No suggestions, Hank. I mean, it's just you knew that the sorcerer was in here. I mean, it's not like the
No,
sorcerer.
no. I was saying, before I whip out character sheet to make a different one, as GM, did you have something sort of like,
Oh,
it'd be
no.
kind of nice if you
Dude,
already
as a
had
request, make a crusader.
Yeah,
Make
I don't.
a tank. Make someone that's going to be able to grab attention, soak up attacks, and just
Yeah,
basically
CVX.
draw enemies
It feels
to
so
beat on
dirty
him.
using the Tome of Battle classes,
Yeah.
though.
Why? What's wrong with Tome of Battle?
Yeah, Hank.
Because they're so good.
CVX, you
Is
already-
it bad that martial characters get good things? I mean, a wizard could still wipe the floor with the Tome of Battle class, but wizard is still
true.
hand-handed.
You guys know way more about character classes than I do, so I couldn't really give you any
You're right.
suggestion. Yeah.
I'm asking for a crusader, so that's my vote.
Alright, so you're asking for actual tank rather than
Yeah.
Dreadnought.
Someone that will actually draw attacks, have good saves, and not use. Yeah, because with the Crusader you get mechanics that will draw attacks to you, and your good saves will prevent you from being one-shotted like that. So, or not
And
one-shotted, but
Stonewalt.
murdered.
Stonewalt OP.
Yeah, well, the
Alright.
sorcerer picked 2 good spells that there is no save for, so it's really not nothing you could have done about it.
That was actually something I
Yeah.
could have done, but I
A
wasn't here when he cast it.
sorcerer versus fighters. Yeah, fighters are gonna
If
die.
you, I could have stopped that, but I wasn't here. By the way, I went to go do something really quick, and before the spell was cast.
15d6. What the fuck?
He's got him. It's actually a 10d6. He got empowered.
And it's just empowered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a half. It's
All right,
1.5.
so where is he? I can see him now.
Well, if you can, what's your range? If you can see more than 120, then yeah, more power to you.
Dude, I can see like everywhere because everyone has their light sources and everything.
Well, you know, a lantern only goes so far.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
If you want it,
The sorcerer is flying up above us, so it's out of range of the lantern light.
but I see the mind flare, so focus on that.
I don't.
And by the way, he's 140 feet somewhere above you.
Okay.
So he's just
So
a little
basically,
little bit above
We
your
need to
range.
fly
does
together.
Overforce even have that range?
Well, Overforce is 10.
Yeah, it
Well,
does.
it's what is it?
It's
It's
got
100.
medium range.
Yeah, it's 100 plus 10 feet per level, and the guy is,
Yeah.
10th
You
level.
could hit us with it. So
So basically,
that's not
we
what
have
I'm
a
worried
that
about.
we can't touch because he's invisible and way up there, and we can't even see him.
Well,
I'm just
look,
saying.
I think Kane.
I could have, if you
Yeah.
would let, because if you let me dispel it, because I could dispel it as an immediate action, then I would. But I wasn't here when the spell was cast to do that.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
thing.
Kane,
I mean,
where's Kane at?
it's okay.
I mean, I'm fine with rolling like this. It's just one person down. It's not that big of a deal. He didn't seem to be too attached to his character, where, should really
Well,
the extra mile.
All right, let's see
My
if
turn.
everybody
so
else dies then.
I wasn't here. What happened. Let's just keep going. I don't think we need to bail out yet.
Yeah. You guys.
that's my turn.
All right, so what's
So
up?
basically, seeing how this guy is so far up and I can't even see him that far.
So basically, you look up at the up, and you see that orb just come down and wipe Hank down, just smite him.
Basically, he's in complete darkness, even though I can see him viz.
He's in complete. What do you mean he's in complete darkness?
He's too high and invisible is why we can't see him.
Yeah. All right, Aiden, what are you up to? You still got to worry about that demon that is like in front of you.
I'm more concerned about the guy who's casting 50 damage
Well,
spells
that's
at
true.
us.
Yeah, you're right. Well, he's flying. He's flying above.
Well,
you.
I can't touch him because I can't see him.
Now.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of the point. All right.
Focus on something else because we can't hit him right now. But if you can counterspell, do that. Not move into the room and just focus on some of the other guys.
Artificer. I'm support, not a. Yeah, I can't touch him.
Yeah. Okay. So
Well,
you still
the 4
got-
drow have
I
that
mean, if
hospital. No problem. So well.
If someone would have dispelled his ass, he'll probably go squat on the ground.
Yeah, we have.
I will.
All right.
Don't
Okay.
worry.
Well then, yeah. I hope you guys do something, but. Aiden,
It's your turn
I
though,
can't-
so I can't do anything.
I
until
did.
you
I
do.
cast. I used my one of my
Oh,
You
he's
should
done
cast
that.
that.
It's the Bevel's
Okay.
turn.
All right. So he was getting pounced on by your buddy, so he's just gonna attack the nearest person. 15 feet. Here comes to hits.
If he's getting that close, I'd get an attack of opportunity because of my size bonus.
Yeah, go ahead.
Haha, this is where the cave troll rules.
All right.
You're gonna regret
He's only got 21 hit points.
Who?
The
Say?
the demon.
Yeah, I hit him hard.
What's that? There's a 34 hit his AC.
22 armor class.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it hits. So 2d6 plus 12.
So it should do more than 2d6 plus 12. It's 2d6 plus 14 because
Plus
full strength.
14. Okay. Alright, there we go. 21 damage.
Oh man, you just got it. All right. All right, he is down. Mind Flower. Mind Flower is levitating, and he is gonna. What the hell is he doing? He is a general, so he's just gonna knock it out with a crossbow. Yeah, I know.
Against who?
He doesn't have the range for his mind stuff, so he's just gonna try to hit with an arrow.
Against who?
Against
who's
you,
he shooting at with the
Athena.
cross?
You're the closest one.
Alright.
So there it is.
Alright. Roll it.
Light crossbow.
Miss.
I had to use the drought
Miss.
template. Well, that's good. You don't want to die.
The second
so
one
that's
will
good.
hit.
Next one.
The second one is going to hit because it's a crit. Crits hit automatically.
All right. So here we go. Here's to confirm. And
Doesn't confirm.
doesn't confirm.
So base hit, 6 damage.
Yeah. Rubber shot feet. Yeah, rubber shot feet. All right, 6 damage. That's all you're doing. He doesn't have the range for the Mind Blast, or any other kind of spell that he has on him. All right, Kane, what's going on?
Oh, I think it's time to get in the air.
Time to get down.
Where's that
cast-
controlling wizard over here?
I'm gonna cast Fly on myself.
Sure.
So I'm gonna fly in the air, diagonally going 60 feet. So I'll be 60 feet in the air, but I still got some. So now that I'm in the air, can I see this dickhead?
Well, if you can see, you can see.
Well, I don't know.
He'd
'Cause I'm-
be
He's not,
60 feet from him.
Yeah, he's not
So
hiding.
yes, he should be.
He's not hiding. He's not
he's-
doing anything other than his token being there.
So I don't know how his range is even hitting.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
not.
it's-
Yeah, I mean the
Because
crossbow.
his light source isn't changing. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Balthazar is going to basically just
Yeah, the crossbow.
grab
can hit
that-
the guy.
the light stick, the glow stick, fly there, drop it mid-flight, basically, just move it up, glow stick,
Oh.
or the thing is here now. So
That is a good idea. All right, so let
that
me.
will change.
Oops.
So Balthazar is above the glow stick. He's gonna actually double him. I don't know.
So
Whatever.
glow stick.
He's good.
Glow stick, I assume is what 20?
Sunrod's 30, 60.
Sunrise.
30 feet of bright, 60 feet of shadowy.
So he is actually dead, but not unconscious. Hank
you're,
is?
You're from Hank? I don't know. Don't know
Is he
exactly
dead or
what's going
unconscious?
on.
My range for it. There we go. That's better. Because my range is doubled on sight.
Yeah,
Alright.
you've got
Now-
a plus times 2.
Now here's where I don't know why I couldn't see him, because he would have been out of range otherwise. Yeah, I don't know how he's shooting it, and I don't see him.
Well, he's right here, dude. You put
Where?
you put a big yellow or blue circle around him.
I'm talking about the sorcerer. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, the sorcerer. He's actually what is your range? Because I still have him GM layer, so he's actually like maybe 140, 130.
Let me see the range on see invisibility.
Yeah, give me the range.
As long as
you
it-
can see him. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, he's like either 130 or 140. Because the orb.
Wait, can see invisibility see through darkness?
No,
Or do I need light on the guy?
you need light. But
even if you
okay,
can't
so
see.
it doesn't.
Yeah,
It's
even if
my
you can't
vision range.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So when Balthazar was carrying the glow stick up in the air, it would have shed light in the air as well. And at that
Yeah.
point, I'd be searching into the air to look for it. So I
Uh,
probably would have been able to see him since I have the sight vision around to here, and basically just give it the height bonus. I'm in the air right now myself, so
all right. Now, the glow stick, when it was up in the air, how high was it in the air? You have to like.
say like 20, 30 feet.
All right. All right. And you said you can see invisibility. What's the range on that? Yeah, but what's
It's
your range on that?
my sight.
Right. Yeah. What's your range on it? I don't know what
120.
it is. 120.
120.
Yeah. So you wouldn't be able to see it just because of the range
No,
from where you're at.
it's my sight. So if I could see him normally, I'd be able to see him invisible.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what see invisibility is.
Right, but
I think
say-
what he's saying is the light from the torch would have illuminated him enough for his see invisibility to see beyond 120. Because
Okay,
the
like-
light
yeah.
was hitting him where he
All right.
was.
Let's just say he was here, right? And he's 120. Let's just say he's 120 feet, right? From right here.
Right?
And then the light source is not going to illuminate 120 feet, right? It's only going to
Doesn't need
illuminate.
to,
Well,
because
it
I have
would-
low light vision, which doubles it.
Right. Okay.
So, if a light rod is normally 60 feet, it would go out an additional 120 feet for him. So he would
Yeah.
see dimly up to
Well,
180
didn't
feet.
we just say that a light rod is 30 feet?
It's 30 feet
Is
of
it
bright
30?
light, 60 feet of dim light.
Oh.
You multiply that by
So that
2
would
because
be
of low
90
vision.
total. So 90
No, you
total is
multiply
what
it. No, it's doubled. The bright light radius and the dim light radius get doubled with low light.
Yeah, but dim light wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to see anything in dim light.
Yeah.
No,
That
it's just supposed to keep the bright light the same and just double the dim radius.
Right.
Okay. So it's 90 feet.
All right. Well, 90 feet. So.
That's fine.
All right. All right. Well,
So-
it's your turn.
We saw the emanation point from, or at least from somewhere where it was, right?
Somewhere around.
So where
Somewhere
is that?
around here somewhere.
That's height-wise, like up in the air. We can see where it kind of came from.
Kind of came from yes, correct.
Light that fucker up so I can shoot him in the face already.
The only way you
So
could probably.
I'm
I mean, I would suggest. This is what I would suggest. You would have to get your imp to fly in the air, and just try to find it.
My whole goal of moving the glow rod up was to get him illuminated. So if the imp flew it here in the air and I couldn't see it, then he would have finagled around to where I could see it.
Yeah. But
Regardless, if I can see the emanation, if I know where the emanation point was, or roughly about where it is, you say that I do. I roughly know where it is, not pinpoint, but generally know the location of the emanation point.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Dispel Magic in that area.
All right.
Area Dispel.
Ooh.
All right. Well, it doesn't seem to work too well. So.
What reason?
Well, you actually have to have a pinpointed direction and area of where you want to do it. Now, if you're saying you want to do it here, well,
Yeah.
again, it's not gonna.
I'm doing it in the emanation point. That's why I asked you specifically.
Right.
I said I
Alright.
know the emanation area, right?
All right. So
And you
he
said yes.
Yeah, he casts a spell, right? And then he can move.
Yep.
Right? He can cast a spell and then he can move, right? So what if he moved? So you can do it here.
Well, if he's a sorcerer applying meta magic to a spell, change it to a full round casting.
Yep.
Oh, he does have to have full round casting?
Yes.
Yep. Only
If you
a
apply meta
wizard
magic to a spell
and
as a
stuff
sorcerer,
get
it's a
to
full
as a
round action.
standard.
All right.
So,
All right. Well, there you go. Let's go ahead and say. I'm just gonna say do a, spot. How's that? Just to make it fair. So just do
Okay,
a spot,
that's
and
fair.
then that'll do it.
spot
And-
to get the basic general area of where he is.
Yeah. And
16.
okay, that's not too good. I was just gonna say 20, but so and 20 is
20?
fucking good, So all right, so if you want to go ahead and spot him with your imp, try another spell because he's gonna be moving, and he's gonna do whatever he's gonna do. So
Okay,
all right,
yeah, because I want my imp to find him. Then,
yeah, knock it out. Hope you find
my
him.
imp's gonna move. So we know he's over in this area. My imp's gonna move from where he's in the air 30 feet, 50 feet this way. So he's gonna move there. This is basically his move action because you just want to drop it. So to there, he's got the 60-foot blind, the true darkness thingy, or bobber. So he's gonna make a listen check. Actually not move 60 feet. I'm gonna move it. He's gonna move diagonal, but up 60 feet. So he's 90 feet in the air now. At this spot.
You're very close to him. How's that? Since he is
He's
invisible.
making a listen check.
Yeah, see, he is invisible.
This is a listen
I can
check.
see that.
All right. Well, he is definitely about 40 feet. Well, let me just put him in there so you can knock it out.
Because I would pin you if he's within the 60 foot of my imp. Well, I'd be able to pinpoint where he is. That's what I'm trying to do.
All right. Here we go.
My imp would basically call out to me and
All right.
his
He's 100.
language.
He's 140 feet from the ground to the air. Meaning that if you're 90 feet from the ground to the air, you are 40 feet in the area.
All right. Well, with that, I am now I know where he is. I'm within range for a dispel magic.
All right.
Which is what I want. So I'm going to use my dispelling cord, and then cast a spell magic. Target a dispel on him. So my dispelling cord gives me a plus. I just need to calculate some things. See if I need to roll for it, or I can just take 10. It's 21. Yeah, I can just take 10.
Well, there's no way you can take 10. You're in combat. So,
I have Arcane Mastery.
Is that can you do that? Is that? Do you know anything about that, Mr.
If it's an Incantrix thing, I just don't know what it is. But there are things that
it's
sound
called
familiar like
Arcane
that.
Mastery.
Yeah, but take 10. How are you gonna take 10 in a 6-second fight?
Arcane Mastery allows you to take
I'll just
10
look it up.
on anything you cast as an arcane spell. That is what it does. It allows you to take 10.
And for the purpose of caster level checks, I can take 10 in any situation. And the spell magic is a caster level check.
You are under stress. Well, you are correct.
So I'm taking 10.
I'm not gonna argue with the rules.
My dispelling cord gives me a +2, making my effective caster level for this spell an 11. So that hits the DC of 21, since I know for a fact he's a 10th level caster. So any spells he has on him are now dispelled.
Don't I get a spell resistance?
Flat.
Nope, no spell resistance, no saving throw. Fall.
Wait.
Oh, come on, dude.
Flat,
fell.
flat.
Well,
He just fell. He's got to take the full damage.
I really hope you're right, but really?
I'm right.
Dispel magic?
You can look at.
Yeah.
I'll show you it right here.
That's
everything.
why.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
It says no
The
spell.
target
magic.
dispel.
Yeah.
Against the spell or each ongoing spell currently in the effect on the object or creature. Ongoing spells will be flight and invisibility at least.
So he would have had to have had stronger spells for anything to be left over.
Yep.
So yeah,
Which he does not, so fall. Every buff he has on himself is gone. He falls.
Alright.
So
Well,
I
he's
believe
dead.
that is 14d6.
He flies, and he's only got only 40 hit points, so forget about that.
Okay, so yeah.
Alright, so well, good for you. They didn't shit. Because he was about to
And,
kill you with the
I'm not done.
orb. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright,
my
Hank
character
is down. Oh, okay, you're not
character-
finished?
No. Actually, yes I am. Because I don't have any actions left. So
Alright.
I was going to try to use my Belt of Battle, but I'd use this. Unless the Dispelling Cord is a free action. I'm not sure. Let me check. I'm invisible,
This is
by the
one
way,
I
so
never-
you know. Just I see you drawing the lines to me. I'm invisible.
Oh yeah.
How much money will it take to cast greater invisibility on your armor as an enchantment?
I don't know.
A lot.
But
Metric
okay, it's
fuck
a swift
ton.
action.
Greater
It's a swift
invisibility
action
with
to act.
permanency.
You couldn't do it with permanency, but it's a metric fuck ton to get a custom item that can cast greater invisibility.
No, this is one of my. This is a temporary infusion. Is it 100,000 or less?
Oh, you mean persist, not permanent.
No, I mean like I'm just going to cast it and it's going to last for like an hour.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright. Alright, this guy does a plane shift. Gets right next to you. How can he
Plane
see you? He's got goggles. Those goggles that can see invisible.
Well, plane shift doesn't work like that.
Well, I mean, plane shift, you can move to wherever you need, right? Why
No.
wouldn't you be able to plane shift to
You have
your
to go to a
location?
different plane.
Oh, okay. Shit, guys. Just goes to show you how much I know about psionics.
Yeah, that's basically my
Let's
plan.
see now. What can he do? Alright. Well, these guys are gonna have to find. Well, they don't see you. Fuck it. They're not even gonna bother with you then. Alright, so let's see if I can kill. Well, they're gonna have to kill Athena then. All
Gonna
right.
try.
Okay, if they could try.
Alright. Let me just see if I got. Yeah, I still got.
Mind Flayer didn't do anything? Oh, he couldn't because it wasn't his turn. That's right. He shot his crossbow, so he was done.
Yeah, you went, and so it's my Growl's turn to go.
Alright, Athelia. I will say the Mind Flayer, as a free action on my turn, the Mind Flayer is 90 feet in front of you. Charge him.
No, he's in the air. He's in the air. He's not.
How high?
He's 60 feet in the air.
Jeez, he flew up pretty fast then. Never mind.
No, he was
This
there to
spell-
begin with, since you guys didn't never asked
Just
or.
spell his ass.
Oh no. It's
Yeah, I
not a
will.
snake.
But he's probably high level.
Alright, here
So
we go.
I'll actually do something else to get him down.
All right, here we go.
Regardless.
1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4.
Miss, 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 miss.
26.
They all
misses.
miss.
26
It is
misses.
31
28.
AC. I got 31 AC.
All right. But good for you guys. You'll make it then. All right, Athena.
You won't be knocked out by one of your bullshit arrows.
Oh well. The object is to
Should I waste an action healing Hank over here?
I'm dead.
I think he's dead. So don't. Just go in and start killing things.
Yeah,
Alright,
unfortunately,
if
this
he's
is
dead.
0.5 in the rule that your threshold
Charge
for
these
being dead is-
drow. Yeah, charge these drow and just lay them out.
Alright, they within my charging range?
I think so.
By the way, from what I'm
Double
counting, you have
fucking
29 AC, but I might. Oh yeah, haste gives you 30. So there's 1 point that I can't account for, but it's not a big deal. 1 point's not going to make or break anything at this point.
From my understanding, I have a +1 for my dex mod, my new dex mod. Plus 11 natural armor, plus 3 deflect. I have a miscellaneous of 2.
What's the miscellaneous from? Because that's probably what I don't know about.
What's the message?
Never mind,
I
it doesn't
have
matter.
2 miscellaneous.
It's his grace. He has grace. I forgot about that.
Yeah, my
So-
grace. Yeah, that's what it is.
Fuck.
Okay, so yeah. So you're good. Besides, you still had 30 AC even with me forgetting about that. So charge those drow and murder his family.
Alright, I am going to charge then. I could go right here and charge.
No, go here. We want to get so that he's in with 10 feet and he's. We want to get where they're both within 10 feet of you. So that works.
Alright, there we
So
go.
he
There we go.
what's his movement? Like 45 or something?
Movement is 70 feet, and as a charge, he can move.
Well, I thought it was like 40 feet. Yeah,
70.
40 feet.
Hank's was 40. His is 70.
Yeah,
So
I'm in heavy armor. That's why.
lay him out with those big old claws and bites, because you have pounce.
Okay, so I have fire.
Oh, my wolf didn't do anything.
I don't.
Fuck me. I feel stupid now.
All right.
Sorry, I don't have. I didn't
Well, the
bother
armor
doing
class
any
you're trying to
macros
hit
for
is
this.
20. So go ahead and try to get 20 armor class.
So it's gonna be BAB plus your strength is at 33.
And you're doing double damage because I greater
Plus
whatever your natural
11
weapon.
plus 1 plus 2. So that's what you're rolling.
It's 11, 20. Okay, 20.
So your
Where's the
BAB
11?
plus
Is that
14. 11 is just strength, pure strength.
that's my strength modifier? So let's add it in. So I can
Well, you don't
get
get
that
your
one
base
plus
from your class.
3.
No, he gets his BAB. That's what BAB was in there for.
Wait, what are you guys trying to do? I wasn't paying attention.
Calculate his to hit.
Oh, gotcha.
What's that?
That's how
Oh,
much
no.
damage he adds on for his hits. 16.
Alright, so
Strength
2 claws and 1 bite, right? That's the way it works?
Yep. 1, 2, 3. There you go. The bite is at
It's,
the bite's at a -5, but that still hits. So this whichever drow you're hitting needs to make a fortitude save, DC 22.
All right.
2 claws will be on this one, and the bite will be on the one on top. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you charged, so that's doing double damage too.
Aim all. So that drow is now dazed. Double damage. Roll your damage.
Yeah, because
And
remember
we'll
my
multiply it by 2.
Alright, so 11. So I'm rolling my damage plus 11 times 2, correct?
No, you don't multiply times 2. You don't multiply. You just roll it again, or do X.
No, just roll it. Yeah, you multiply it times 2. That's how it works. But you just roll your damage, and
I don't think you multiply in D&D. You roll the damage again.
you can roll it twice. It doesn't matter. You get roughly the same effect. So
Yeah, well,
from
roll it again.
rolling twice for the double. It's just,
Yeah, roll it, yeah.
Okay. So I have. The plus 11 doesn't get multiplied, does it? My strength mod doesn't get multiplied, correct? Just the dice roll, okay. So that's with the first claw.
Alright, got it.
That's all 1 claw, by the way.
Got it.
No, it's not. You forgot to add the 11 on the other one. So it's going to be 30. 31.
Here's the second claw.
Just add them.
and roll. Well, 1 claw does like boom boom, like more damage than that because of the enchantment on you.
Where's my bite?
Now your bite.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot the damage on bite.
Can these elves even survive
D8.
this?
Well, he's
D8
just,
plus strength.
like right now, he's just grappling him or pouncing him.
It's D8 plus your strength mod, so it'll be D8 plus 11.
And there's the bite. 19 damage. Ooh, nice. Since I hit with both claws, does that mean I get my rend? Or does it not work since I charged?
You'll get your rake.
And don't forget
No,
the whole.
yeah, you get rend. Never mind, you do get rend.
What was that enchantment I put on her that doubles the damage?
I don't think so. It's not. I don't know.
So I'm.
I'll let the DM call it. If
What's
rend
the
will get doubled or not. I think this drow is dead already. So.
All right. Now, what was it? What's
Is he
the
still
total
alive?
damage? Well, what's the total damage? I don't.
Right now it's gonna be 31 plus 38 plus 28, or another 38. So 107 total right now. Or actually, no, I'm wrong. The 38 is on this one, so it's right now. This drow has taken 31. This drow has taken 69.
Okay,
And that's with
yeah.
the enchantment boost.
Yep.
Yeah. Now did both claws attack him? Because I think you have to, in order to do a
Yep.
rend, you actually have to attack with both claws.
He did.
Yep,
All right.
both
So how's this
both
guy
claws
get?
attack going.
So how's this guy getting damage?
That's
He's
the
got a
bite.
bite.
So his neck is that far to where it could stretch all the way over here? Is what you're saying?
He's got reach.
He's got a
know.
claw
He's
reach.
big.
He doesn't have his big neck reach.
If you have
He's
reach,
not-
you have reach.
He's standing here anyway, so. But if you have reach, I mean, you reach. It doesn't really matter where you're using from. It's basically like if you were a monk and you had reach, you'd be able to use your feet, your hands, your pelvis, your top of your head,
Your pinky.
do whatever.
All right.
Butt
Yeah.
cheek.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So I just roll
So-
a damage, right, for rend?
46 plus 13.
Okay, so I add 2 more, 17, 19 damage for rend.
All right. So this guy has stone skin, and this guy has stone skin. So DR of 10. What's going on?
Alright, so with DR 21, 28, and then 9. So 58 so far to this guy,
58.
and
to
then
this guy.
28 to this guy.
Oh, that's
so
with
far.
the stone skin, right?
That is with the stone skin.
All right. So this guy took 68 total the first time, right?
58 total to that guy, and then 28 to that guy.
So he's only taking 48 instead of 50.
58. 58 total.
That-
that is
that's
with
after
including stone
58.
skin.
Oh, okay.
That's after taking out the 10 for stone skin. It's 58.
All right. Got it, guys. All right. Here we
Now,
go.
if this guy is still alive, he needs to make a grapple check.
Well, I'm not gonna roll a crap check because he's not gonna make it, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Okay, so Althea is now grappling, and you can rake. So that's going to be more.
Now,
that-
this one took how many damage? By the
28.
way? 20. Okay, with the stone skin.
So-
okay.
The attack bonus for the rake is going to be BAB plus strength mod plus 1.
I don't know how much damage any of these guys are taking at this point.
Alright, so 1 will hit. 1 rake hits. And that's going to do 2d6 plus your strength mod.
Oh, plus my strength. Okay, so. I'm just gonna make alright. 15 damage.
All right, now he's dead. All right. All right. So, new round, next round. Why is that 1 round? It's been about 2 or 3 rounds. All right,
2 rounds.
Ral, he's dead, and Aiton, what are you up to?
Well, maybe now I can get some shots off. He's in range.
Fire
So,
away.
see, I'm not moving. Might as well take a 5-foot step forward. That's a reaction. All right. So basically, that elf's getting 2 shots into him from my repeating crossbow.
Elf?
Whoops.
Which one over here?
So that
Yeah.
was an 18 plus an 18. Does that hit him?
That
Armor
hits.
class
He has
20.
20 AC. So
So how much AC they have?
20.
20.
Alright, so 1d. Alright, so here is my crossbolt. And
Don't you have
here
Bane on
is
it?
the Bane. Yes.
Okay.
And
You
here's
add
the
those
Bane.
together. Actually, Bane doesn't get reduced. Or do you add? You add them together, yeah. So
Bane doesn't
that's-
get reduced, yeah.
Oh, well.
So
2d6.
It's got an 18 plus 18, and then a 27. So it's got 36
27.
and.
yeah, I got so many buffs on that increase my and plus
Okay,
Bane
I
damage
only
there
see
plus
one
oh.
hit, which is the 27. I don't know what
Look
the
up
8 and the
higher.
3 is.
Oh, you know what? I rolled a 4d20 plus 18. The first roll was 18, so 18 plus 18. I'm pretty sure that hits you up there.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, none of those hit. So, oh, plus 18. I see. Well, can you?
Yeah.
All right. So how are you getting the 18?
all right. Let me just. All right. Basically, I have an enchanted heavy crossbow with a +2. My dex is at 16 with +4, so it's giving me so it's at 5. Hang on. I'll add it up. Let's see here.
7 right there.
My-
Yeah, but what
Here,
is your just to
my
hit
base is
as your
6. My
Yeah.
base is 6.
6?
Crossbow being
Plus
masterwork
7.
and enchant. See, base 6, masterwork 7 +2. Wait, no, plus. Yeah, so let's.
How are you getting 4
That's-
hits though?
I
just rolled
didn't
wrong.
do 4 hits. I was rolled wrong.
All right, so the 18 and the 4 hit, or is that what you do?
All right. Hang on. Let's see here. Base is 6. Enchanted 2, so it's 8. Plus dex. My dex is 1, 2, 13. Plus thing with the enchantment, so it's another 2. That's 15. Plus haste, 16, and then bane, 2 more. That's 18. So yeah, that's all 18.
All right. So the 18 hits. What about the 4? Or is that it?
Yeah, I hit him 2 times already. I hit way over 20 AC with both shots.
All right, so 18.
Is he still standing?
Oh yeah, what's you did 2, so I see 8 and a 3. Is that it?
Plus bane.
Plus Bane.
Yeah,
And
so
that's what
8. 8 was the crossbow and magic crossbow. 3 was the bane, and then 5, and then 8.
So that's a total of 5 and 8. Yeah. So you just got to give me the total, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, but bane has no resistance to.
Okay. So
So
do
you
I
said he has
see?
still skin, right?
Right. So total is
The
13.
stones can block magic attacks, magic weapons.
Right. Uh huh.
Does it block magic weapons?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a DR. Yeah.
All right, so basically it's the DR again.
DR's 10.
10.
The crossbow wouldn't have gone through, but the bane would have, the 3 bane. So he's taken so far 11 damage from bane. I now roll on my secondary attack from me having a base attack.
Mm-hmm.
And all right, so
So you are attacking with a crossbow, right?
yeah,
Wouldn't you only have like 2 attacks with a crossbow?
repeating crossbow. I have 5 bolts in the magazine.
Yeah, but each crossbow it doesn't. Don't you get like a negative to the each additional crossbow? Because you don't get like
He's got
plus.
haste.
Yeah,
No,
standard
he's
attack.
just
I have
loading. Yeah, load firing 1 with the repeating. He can just attack up to his BAB.
Yeah, until my clip runs out, or either until how many attacks I get, or my clip runs out.
I don't think you get
So,
5
yeah.
attacks. I'm pretty sure you don't get 5.
He doesn't.
I'm not.
He gets 3.
I don't have
Right.
5.
All right, good.
Get 3.
3 attacks.
All right.
All
So you just get one more attack. Is that it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, what's my
This
secondary
one takes
attack, which is
penalty.
gonna be or. So let's see here. +8 with +8 with standard shit. All right. +2 from bane, +1 from haste, and +2 more from Fox, whatever. So 25 hits. So he takes 2 plus 6, so he takes another 8 damage.
All right. So give me the total. 8 plus what?
All right,
19,
he takes 8.
19 damage total.
Total. Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Alrighty then. All right. So
Yeah.
we got Mind Flower. He is going to. God damn it. So you're saying the plane shift, I can plane shift, but when I come back, do I have to be It's the same exact spot? No, right? Is that a no? That is correct.
No? You plane shift out, and then you can come back, but I mean, you're gonna be off target. Is the thing.
Off target?
Yeah,
How much
it's
off
not an
target?
exact location. I'll have to look up plane shift, but it's pretty fucking far.
Well, let's look it up.
You
Because.
appear 5 to 500 miles from your intended destination. So,
We
Plane shift.
win. The guy just disappeared.
so
That would make it a useless spell, so I think he needs to
sure
make
would.
it. So I don't think that's a useless spell. He's right about the 5 to 500.
Wait, what spell? I wasn't paying attention.
He's
Plane
trying to
shift?
plane shift to teleport to me, and I'm saying that.
Oh, yeah. You need to go to a different plane.
Yeah, he went to
Yeah,
another.
what?
He went to another plane last round. He's trying to come back so where he's right next to Kane. So it
Oh,
says
Which
here
could.
5D 10% for it. It says here 5D percentile from your intended destination.
Yep. So it's at least 5 miles.
Oh
At
fuck,
least.
really?
Yep.
God damn.
And you said he was gone already, so come back, and he's not there anymore.
Well, he's still alive, but
Fucked up.
oh well.
Well, what you said, what happens
No,
happens.
no,
Like,
you're right. It's
it's
just
your
that I
guy.
should have researched it. So, my
He's
bad.
gone.
He is gone.
Bye.
He basically ran off.
Well,
No, he just
no, I
fucked
just
up.
didn't know what the fuck I was doing. That's all. All right,
So
so
if he appears inside something, does that mean he dies?
No, that doesn't
Where
work like that. There's no
where'd he
chance
go?
of
it's like a
success.
teleport. The teleport is different.
yeah.
So
Gate is the one that just goes straight where you want it with prayer travel.
yeah,
Actually,
my bad.
Where did he go?
He went somewhere.
Yeah.
He's not around. That's all you know. All right, Kane. You can go.
Yeah, I know. Just thinking.
So the my player just poofed out of battle. Great.
Yeah, he's gone.
He accidentally did.
Yeah. Well, maybe he was
So
like
what was the object of your guys' mission here?
to kill everybody in the tower, or kill everybody here in this area. So technically, the general's still alive.
Yeah,
It won't
but
be for long.
it's
Well,
okay because I wanna see if there's any way I can figure out what plane he went to.
well, he's back in this plane. It's just that he's 5 miles away. I mean, the closest I can get is,
I don't know.
here's my
I'm thinking he
percentile.
might be
5.
able to teleport.
Yeah,
So
okay, 5 times this.
no, you gotta roll 5d100, so it'd be like this.
I thought it
So
was
he's
5.
369 miles away.
Oh,
Is he in the ocean? Can he swim?
5D percentile, it says here.
yep. That's
5d
D100.
percentile. This is your percentile die is a d100, so that's what it is.
5D percentile.
Percentile die is a d100. That's this.
So 88 times 5, wouldn't it be? Like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, you're the same thing. So, yeah, he's pretty far away. He's pretty far away.
The thing is, I don't know if he has greater teleport or not. So that's
No, he's just playing a regular old plane shift.
okay. So yeah, because if he
He's
did
screwed.
greater
No,
teleport,
he's
he could
actually
teleport
just a regular mind flyer. He's a general, but he's not, he doesn't have anything special on him. I figured,
You didn't make him a mind flayer paragon.
no, I figured the sorcerer was going to do all the killing. So,
Well,
well, you guys did great. You guys did awesome. We're not finished
wow,
yet.
he's just a regular mind player. Yeah, we could have wrecked him. Holy crap!
Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to go ape shit on you guys. There's
Would have been a train wreck. I thought you actually built him on your own as a psionic class. I
No.
was expecting an actual scion.
No,
but
I concentrated on the sorcerer. I figured.
oh yeah,
okay.
with that we would have murdered his family and then some.
Well, I mean, you had the imp that really saved the day for you. All right, well,
Yes.
let's
Well,
start
I
taking
was
some
going
X's.
to do some tricky infusion shits on my turn, but he beat me to it.
So my imp's going to double move, drop the glowy stick as he does.
I
so that there's light.
would have flew up there and used my fucking what do you call it? Yeah, he would have died.
All
I'm
right,
gonna use
well,
cloud nines.
you guys kicked ass. All right, is that it? Are you finished? Because you did a double,
No.
and
I'm not done. That was my imp. using a double to just basically get a light source over there. So my wolf has 70 move speed. Charge doubles it, right? So he's going to charge this drow. And attack this dude. So Fiendish Direwolf has the stats of something. I'll look it up right now.
Direwolf, page, wolf.
Before, never mind, no.
He's on page 63.
He's expendable.
63.
So it's going to
45
do
hit dice.
13 hits. So D8 plus 10. It's going to make a trip attempt against this drow to knock him on his ass.
So I get a +1 for my 20. Here's my 20. Alright, I got an 18.
It's tripped.
Alright, tripping it is. Alright.
Yeah, but that's just my wolf. Now the actual wizard is going to do some wizard stuff. Considering I have Acid Rain, which I'm going to cast. So this drow need to make a reflex save, I think.
Oh, too bad the Mind Flayer been sticking around. I kind of want his goggles.
We would have wrecked him. I thought he was an actual, like, scion, but no.
No. I don't. There's no need to go apeshit on you guys. And that wouldn't be fair.
Honestly, the whole...
I mean, seriously, I mean, you could just set traps everywhere and just, alright, you didn't make your trap, so...
Yeah, during the early days of D&D, there was
Yeah,
this gauntlet that if you made it out of, you're like a legend. It's basically all a trap.
If I played a psionic class, just out of curiosity, or is that just off the table?
No, yeah.
No, you can play Scion, but I think a Crusader would really be beneficial. So.
Oh yeah, like I'm looking around. It's just I'm trying to let inspiration in me.
So this drow are going to take 18 points of acid damage, no save.
Oh, is this one right here?
Both of them. Anything within that blue square. No save.
18 points of acid damage. Gotcha.
I'm not done yet either. I'm going to use my Belt of Battle to give me a swift action to give me a
full round action.
Yeah, full round of actions. So I'm going to cast Stinking Cloud in the same area. So they need to make fortitude saves.
Alright, fortitude save it is.
Oh, I feel sorry for them. You farted on them.
No, I think it was the dire wolf he's got that did that.
Alright, what was the damage? I don't get any... What about the spell resistance? No spell resistance?
No save, no spell resistance. It's a beautiful spell.
Cloud of... What was the first one? Cloud of
Acid Rain. Acid Rain, and then Stinking Cloud. Those two spells.
Rain. Acid Rain. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. D&D tools. Spell resistance, not. And that is in the Heroes of Battle. Alrighty, wonderful round, 76.
So, fortitude saves. DC is going to be 21.
Make a DC balance check. Alright. Okay, what was the total? What was the? I gotta make what? What kind of save?
Fortitude, no DC 21.
Okay.
I'm gonna make these guys' days terrible. Okay, they're both nauseated. So you can mark that on them.
Alright.
So they're puking up their guts and we're stabbing them at the same time. Great.
And you know what? Just because I feel like showing you what I could have done in the moment, I will cast Celerity, which gives me immediate action, standard action, and I'm going to cast Glitter Dust in that area, same area. So, make a will save.
Well, you just did a full round. How are you doing this Glitter Dust?
Immediate action is basically I can do it whenever the fuck I want.
Yeah, I got that part, but Glitter Dust is not an immediate action.
Yeah, it is. I'll show you the spell I'm casting to be able to do it.
I'm looking at the Glitter Dust description.
That's not the spell you need to look at, though. It
Duration.
is this spell you need to look at.
Celerity, I'm guessing.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Celerity.
look, it's your favorite spell, DM.
Well, I haven't used it. I haven't used it. Well,
Oh, no, I was saying not for you using. I mean being
yeah.
used against you.
Oh yeah, great celerity except presence. Yeah, I know what a celerity does. All right, well,
So
yeah, there you
you
go.
can just use those will saves. They both fail.
Well, let's just roll some more will saves. They
Okay,
both.
well, they'll both. One fails,
How
the
about
other
the
one
21
succeeds.
there? 20,
He
21.
succeeds.
All right. All right. Well, they're nauseated, so they're not going to be doing anything this round.
Nauseated, blinded, and inside a nice little storm passage. So they're
All right.
done.
So this
And I
guy.
am dazed for 1 round. So
Oh my
All right. This
god.
guy's going to do a 5 foot, drop his weapon, and do a full round on Athena. All right. So none of those hit.
nope.
Oh, wait a minute.
All right. I
What's your armor class?
I
31?
get an attack. Yep.
No, you
No, you
don't
don't
get
And
get
I
attack
get
of
attack.
a
opportunity. You don't get
uh,
attack of opportunity, but you are going next.
Just full round him. Kill him.
Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Here, while he's rolling his damage, let's move on to Aiden. This is gonna take a while.
All right.
Alright, I'm
Well,
pretty
he's
sure that douchebag up there is
all
gonna
right. He's dead.
die.
So
Yeah, he's dead.
So
He's gonna die because there's no way he can
these
take
guys
as much
aren't covered
damage.
by your stink. These guys up
all
here
right.
aren't covered by your stink cloud, right?
Uh-huh.
I can still see
They
them.
are. No, they have
All right.
They
cover.
are?
Let's
Axe.
cut to the chase. They can't do anything this round. They're dead. All right. So that's
They're
it,
just gonna die
guys.
eventually. So
Yeah.
when you guys
So
speed it
I
up,
mean, it's kind
they'll
of like
die.
they have to try to balance out of there, and plus they have to make
So
another fortitude and
they'd
another.
be
Yes.
nauseated, so they can only take move
Quick
actions. They have to try to
question.
balance after that. They can't make it.
It's just gonna take too long. All right. So there we
Quick
go.
question.
So
Resurrection or whatever that's called. Can that be put on an armor or a piece of item that is a one-shot spell?
No, but also,
Um,
just because to save time, he said he wants to reroll a new character, so don't bother.
I probably could. I got scrap scrolls, and I probably got a shit ton of XP. A
He
lot of
wants
XP
to
from
make
this.
a new character,
no,
though.
it's not so much a matter of like I want you to do. It's
What?
a matter of I died. Death is natural.
I
Like
could
Oh, okay.
resurrect you right now if you wanted.
no. That's the thing. I don't want. Like my character died. It's not
I
one of
leave this
those
corpse
things
then.
where if someone dies, that like the first thing everyone's reaction should be to do is to resurrect them.
Well, the battle's over, and are you sure you don't want to be resurrected? Probably good.
Yes. I mean, like, your characters are fun, but if you just play them and they die and come back and die and come back, they stop being fun because there's no danger at the end of the day.
Well,
So
it
what
would be.
CR
Like,
are
the only
they?
way to keep the
all right.
danger is
So we
to
got
not just res your
1,
characters.
All right,
2,
put your magic
3,
items on you then.
4 CR7s and 1 CR10.
Okay.
That's
Team Med-
incorrect. His CR is higher
I
because
have
he's a drow.
Wait a minute. What did I
something.
give
I
him? Hold
have
on. Because I had
a
him
large.
at.
You have a what?
He at least has 10 class levels of sorcerer, so that's a CR10 right there.
Yeah, this
And
this guy is
then-
10.
they're
Yeah, this
LA
guy's a
too.
10.
And then drow increases it because of the ECL. Forgetting about that. So he's CR11.
All right. Yeah. Well then. Yeah. So
Drow or 2.
11. Yeah. Then there you go.
Wouldn't it be 12?
All
Yeah.
right,
Wouldn't it be
well,
12 because he's a drow
No.
and plus it's 10 sorcerer?
No, CR and level ECL are different.
It's one less.
See, this is the
Alright.
reason that I don't like classes with level adjust, because rarely does the level adjust equal the CR increase. So you may get more ECL on you, but you'll not be as challenging as something that is that level.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Can you give us a specific reason why he's an 11 and not a 10?
I'll show you the exact
Because
quote
as
straight from Drow.
a DM, Alright, so a first level drow character isn't we all start level 1 and I'm a drow and I'm level 1. You
Yeah, but you got
guys are
a LA
essentially
of 2, right? Level
wait,
adjustment of
DM,
time.
wait. Alright, so everyone else is like level 3. I'm level 1. Because of the level adjustment, I'm a lower level. That's essentially like leveling us up 10 levels suddenly. I mean, 9 levels. Suddenly, I'm level 10, everyone else is level 12 because of my level adjustment. You're throwing that level adjustment on top of the classes to make it balance to something that would have been a higher class level if it didn't have any.
Right, but
That's what he's getting.
yeah, level adjustment for a drow is a 2, though. That's what I'm
So,
wondering.
oh, it's lower than the actual level adjustment. CR and level adjustment aren't the same thing.
Yeah.
All right, so
If you
just
It
for
just
for
turns
my
out to
for
be one.
for me, say for example, you have a monster that's level has a level adjustment of 4, and I make him into a 10th level sorcerer. You're saying you would be a CR of 13? Is that
it
what you're
Yes.
depends
saying?
on what the CR increase is for that monster.
Yeah,
For
you got
drow, it
to
Yeah, most
specifically
of the time, for what I notice, it's 1 or 2 less at most,
1 or 2.
for
but
drow it
never
specifically
less.
says they get with drow with levels in PC classes have a CR equal to their character level plus 1. Straight from the
Oh, okay.
text.
All right.
Yeah, and certain
Plus 1.
things like templates like half celestial that give you spell act abilities at certain levels will say like from HD 1d4 CR plus 1, from HD 5 to 9 CR plus 2. Like that's the
Wait.
CR plus.
Alex, what level is your character? Just really quick.
8.
Okay, thank you.
So I'm wondering, if I resurrect you, you can just retire your character afterwards.
Yeah, you can. Like, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying, like, you're not doing me a favor.
You can do whatever you want. If you want to do it, then do it. But
Yeah,
he's saying he's
that's
not playing that character anymore. So
yeah, that's essentially like you seeing a guy get into a tavern fight and one guy dies, and you're like, here, let me spend money to res him. You're
Well,
now Hank is an NPC essentially.
I would just I would have just spent a small portion of
well, I leveled up. So
All right,
What
here's
level are you?
here's a treasure, by the way, guys. Let me
So, do
give
we have a 10 yet?
I do.
So,
Yeah, I just
all right,
got leveled up.
gotta
all right,
look it
9.
Hair. Wait,
what was the
is
treasure?
that?
gotta look it up. It's a pretty good thing.
Well,
They
hurry
knew
up, I gotta go.
he never got to use it because he hit the floor so hard that he
So
Oh
never
what
fuck!
got.
does it do?
You
What does
can
it do,
Google.
by the way?
You
I
can Google it.
tried, but I couldn't
Oh,
find.
okay.
Oh, by the way, my
So
items because I kept getting cut off.
does does
All right,
Hank have
go ahead.
any items of use that I can use?
Yeah, like I was just saying when you cut me off, literally. Alright, so he has a +1 large Fury Great Axe with a Crystal of Returning Lesser. The crystal would at least be useful. The Amulet of Tears, he also has. It's a necklace, basically 3 times a day, swift action. Congrats, you have 12 temporary HP. So that's pretty much 36 extra health a day. He has a third eye freedom. It's basically once a day immediate action, freedom of movement for 1 round, so that stops grapple, paralyze, whatnot, just things that hold you in place, and steadfast moves, which gives you like a bonus to um, not being bull rushed or blah blah blah, but lets you attack against a charge as long as you have a two-handed weapon.
Oh god,
What
I
page
probably
is
won't
it
be here.
on?
109.
Right, DM. Is there any items that actually I can use that actually works for me?
Oh yeah, let me give you the if you go into your let's see, hold on, let me it's going to be in
Oh,
your
there it
I
is.
don't
handout.
even know what items.
Going to be in your handouts. Let me
I
just
don't have
edit
a
that.
handout.
Yeah, let me hold on, guys. Just got to put some more stuff in there. Um,
It's not bad.
Let's see. Hold on, guys. While I'm doing that, did you guys get your experience? By the way, you figured everything out?
I
Yeah.
gave it.
Oh,
I
and how
leveled
much
up.
experience I get?
So
What did
I
you
put
have
it
the
in chat.
trowel at, by the way? What did you have the?
CR 11,
Yeah, yeah. But what about the just the regular drow, not the sorcerer?
7, CR 7.
Okay. All right.
If they
So
should
here.
have been one higher, let me know. I'll change it.
Yeah. The screwed up with the. So all right. So if you made a level, go ahead and adjust your stats. Anyway, here's what happens, guys. While I'm looking up for this, you basically cleared out the tower. The general is gone. You don't really know where he's at. The real guy that you kind of really had to take care of was the sorcerer. The you do find emblems on the drow, and if you can, does anybody here have dungeoneering? Because this is going to be kind of like obscure thing.
I
The
do.
drow have
Is
their
it a
own little.
magic? Is it a magic item?
No, they have this emblem, like a little, like where the warriors have, the movie with the warriors, where each gang had their own little
All right,
symbol.
DM.
So
If you're talking about house symbol, it's
DM,
supposed
no,
to
DM,
no,
DM,
be
DM, DM,
knowledge,
DM.
right?
I need to talk. DM, just post whatever, how much money I get, and any items that the party doesn't want, like magic wise, on my character sheet. I gotta go.
oh, you got to take off now.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
basically anything
okay,
serialness and just appears with the item.
okay. All right. Well, the thing is, are you gonna show up on Wednesday? Because if you can't
I will
make it, we
try.
can't really use you. I don't want to like. That's gonna sound really shitty, but you're just taking away from the guy's stuff, But I don't know if that's
I won't
cool. I
take it.
mean,
I won't. I won't take it.
all right.
I just take the money.
As
I'll
far
just
as money goes, you from between all you guys, you got about 15 grand of gold,
fifty thousand.
26,000. Yeah, let me just put it on the
By the way,
15,000.
where's Kenneth?
His internet is probably fucked because he lives up
Oh,
in New York State.
what's going on in New
Okay.
York?
Well, they got a big
Snow.
snowstorm over there.
Oh,
Lots and
gotcha.
lots of snow.
Silver,
Makes sense.
copper.
Alright, so I just took my other prestige class and.
All right. Sorry, I didn't hear him. Well,
Yeah.
how much money did I get?
All right. Well, here's your. I'm just gonna go ahead and show you what you got. Save. There it is. I'm gonna add a little bit more stuff to it, but that's the actual treasure amount. I don't know if you can see it, but it's right there in front of you. So let me put the treasure date on it. 3
Ah.
1 save. All right, so there you
And
go, guys.
that's the split for us, how much gold we'll each get. And I'm
All right.
rolling. I'm just doing this to see how much gold I have to roll right now.
All right. I. So we all of us get like 5,215.
Yep.
5,215. Right. Yeah. All right. I will try to make it. If not, I'll guess I'll just until I free up my schedules. I won't be playing no more. But yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you helped out, which is good.
I popped everyone.
Yeah, I mean, that little imp really fucked me over, but oh well. All right, so here
Imps are
is.
so good. Familiars. Oh
Well,
yeah.
that was good thinking, though. That was good thinking. All right, so that is the total stuff. 5 potions. Four. That's actually not potions. They're oils. Let me change that. Oils. 4 oils. Save. Okay, there we go. So that is whip, amulet, short sword. The drow stuff is basically the rapiers, the the cloaks. I'm not even going to pronounce it because IVX is going to jump on me. So amulet, and then Mr. Kane got a little whatever. He got his stuff. You guys can split the loot, and you also have a gemstone. carved harp of exotic wood, so on and so forth, tapestry of wool, and so forth.
So,
Um, yeah, that's it. But it's a lot of
are
gold
any of
though.
these items magical off of that list?
Yes, actually, let me get that again. Actually, well, you already know potions and oils are magical. Plus, the
Yeah,
drow stuff is magical.
I can
Uh,
spellcraft those and figure out what they are
yeah, and
without check.
amulet as well is magical. And I
Okay,
guess
so what
you can
monocle?
do yeah. Let me get the information for the okay, amulet. Potions, rings, armor. That's not it.
Alright, so I'm taking my other prestige class. Now the DC of it is going to be 18 plus spellcast mods. It's going to be 26. No. Yes. No. No. Hold on. Okay. That's why. So I was stupid and took the mod off that. Alrighty. Neat.
All right, so let me just give you the amulet, and that'll be it.
Yeah.
So once ring stars. I really gotta work on my treasure thing. Items. I'll just fucking go to the item shop. Amulet. Okay, here we go. Now can you automatically just know what the hell everything is, or is that what you're saying?
Got an artificer's monocle, so yeah.
All right, so you
And
basically
I haven't
find.
used my detect magic, so I can just detect magic, use my artificer's monocle, and then
And then just make
knowledge arcana.
checks.
All right,
Knowledge
this is what
arcana my way.
you also find this on the drow sorcerer on his dead body.
Oh, that's useless. Let's sell it.
Well, I mean, maybe you want to go to the plains every now and then.
Yeah. Let me see what it does.
What it does is here's the
Okay. So it's basically plane shift free. That is not useless. That's really good.
all right. Is there? I guess that's it, guys. You only only one guy died. I was hoping to kill everybody, but oh well. All right. You see, I'm not such a killer DM. Fair.
Once once we got that, I don't know. Once I got the sorcerer, it's pretty much over.
Yeah,
So
if you would have gotten the sorcerer, I would have gotten some orbs of. Those orbs don't get any. Orbs of force don't get any saves, and they do some serious damage. Plus the
well,
double wand action I was doing, which was pretty good.
my saving, my escape death was my celerity. So I
Yeah,
was just
well,
holding that in reserve for something that was going to kill me was going to come my way, and then I would have just gone.
yeah. Well, it
Because
could have
I
been
had
more.
to teleport, I would have just been like teleport out.
Yeah,
Would have got too shitty.
could have been
But
worse. Could have been worse. All right.
what's
Well,
this?
you still know that there's an aboleth down there. I mean, you basically took out the real prop. Well, the general's still around somewhere. The
What's that?
aboleth is down the well. If you guys are feeling adventurous, you can go down there and take a look at it. Or you can just go
how,
back to town and say, look, we've taken out pretty much the whole fortress. I don't think you're going to have any problems anymore. It's really up to you. It's your call.
That's my plan. Let's get out of here.
Kane,
All right.
how much longer does this thing last?
Only work's gonna last all day, bro.
Well,
All
let's
right.
go take that thing on. Get rid of
Oh,
it.
yeah, you do find, you never asked about yeah, well, whoever asked about the portal, there is a portal there. It's,
That's what I'm asking about.
oh, okay. Well, it is a portal. I don't know if you want to go through it, but it is a portal.
Just investigate it.
Let's go. Let's
All right.
go.
It's basically a shimmering portal with decipher scripts on it of 25 of a language you don't know, unless you know Mindflower language, which I seriously doubt.
Actually, I could get
Oh,
that language. I still
Compre-
have one language left to choose, but
oh, dude.
I have
No. What you do is you
I
cast
have one language left
comprehend
that
language.
I can do that too, but so I
Well,
will just use comprehend language.
yeah, comprehend language, great.
But for now, I will now that I have done that, I will write down Illithid as one of my languages. So why not?
All right.
There's nothing else.
Now,
But
comprehended language is a spell you have, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
All right.
Divination, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's level 1 divination. I have spontaneous divination, so I can spontaneously cast any divination spell that is in my spell book. And since I have that feature, guess what? I have lots of spells up in my spell book.
All right.
Divination.
So basically, you remember the Drow city that I mentioned earlier? Well, it basically says uh, basically it goes to that Drow city. It's got the information from the Drow city as well as the house of the Drow city. And if you don't remember what the name of the Drow city was, it started with an E. I'd have to look it up again.
It's
But
fine.
you already know that the it's a Drow city because you remembered from the first time that you asked me about what is the name of the Drow city.
Does it look like it's being powered by anything?
Does it look like what?
It's being powered by anything?
It's basically just a portal. It's a, I mean, it's not a. You don't have to plug it in or anything.
Well, I just wanted to try and shut it down.
Well, you can do like a really high dispel magic. I think I've never had anybody try to dispel a portal.
Assuming it's like gate, then it could be closed, but I don't really have the caster level power to do that.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I don't really
I
care
mean, if you
either.
guys are ready to go to a Drow city, I've got the Drow city ready to go.
I've got a dragon to deal with.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that guy.
Let's go take care of that aberration thing down the
You want
well.
to? I don't have any spells left, so go for it. You're feeling confident. It seems like
All
you
right.
are, so go for it. I'll just watch and give more support.
Okay, she
Well,
hops down the well.
are you guys okay? Well, let's go down the well then.
He wants to go down the well, so I'm gonna cast Featherfall on him after preparing it. Let him jump down the well, and kind of pretty much just fly down and see how it goes for him. I don't know. I'm thinking he might. I will ask to just in case he doesn't come back up. Just hold his money. That's a big amount of gold you have on you. That would be really bad to get lost. So
So are you going by your?
True.
You going down to the by yourself, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
I think so.
All right. All right. So you go down maybe about 90 feet down, and you are in a complete darkness, or unless you have a lamp. Did you say you were taking your lamp with you, or I
I'll
don't
give him
know?
my sunrod. Right
Ever,
here.
ever burning torch.
All right. So you have your ever burning torch. You still don't see anything around you other than the. Can you swim? Because right now you just leveled. You feathered fall um, into a lake or that lagoon that you knew was down there. So, what kind of armor do you have?
Leather.
Okay,
Uh,
so yeah, it's a calm
yeah.
lake, so it's basically a swim check.
All right. I'll pass it, I think. Unless I like really crit fail. 15. Yeah, I kind of crit failed.
No, it's a
Is
calm
it at
lake.
least high enough to pass?
No, it's a calm lake.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, so I think that passes.
All right, so let me I'm gonna put all you guys in there so you can watch him die.
Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go for you, but I'm wishing you the best. So.
All right, so if you guys are feeling frisky, all right, so here we go. That is a lake, and you basically let me put what's her name's character on the middle of it. All right. All right, so now you made your swim, which is fine, but now we start the initiative. And here's
Uh,
all right. Here we go.
map is black.
You
Why
don't
is the map
see?
black?
Oh, you got that crazy. You got bad internet. That's what is going on. Are you guys seeing this, by the way?
Yeah, I see it.
All right.
Nope.
So yeah, your internet's
Oh,
always giving you problems again.
figures.
So
As soon as I start a fight solo, it gives me problems.
I'm flying up above you. I don't know what I can do. Really help you.
all right, all right.
I
So
find something.
are you seeing anything yet?
No, that'd be my initiative, by the way. I can't get my token to pop up.
All right.
So not ping.
All right. So you roll. You go on a 6. Let me add you to the initiative. Add to turn, and you have a 6.
Yep.
And let's go put a round. Uh, well, if you just want to retire your character, you can just say, "I'd like to retire my character." You don't have to commit suicide. All right, so, all right, here we
She's
go.
feeling kind of confident because she's got this polymorph on her.
All right, so you are gonna do. Let me just look this guy up. Damn it. Are you? Can you see anything now? Is your internet back, or is it? Are you still having problems?
Well, I have no idea what's going on because the screen's black. However, every time you do something with the turn order or on the chat
Hit the
area,
F.
it
Hit
works just
F5.
fine.
Hit
There we
F5.
go. I got it now.
All right.
Yeah, I hit F5 and hit refresh. I tend to get conked out for about a half hour minimum.
All right.
Really bad idea for me.
All right. So I
That's
am
why I usually
doing.
tell about an hour before.
I'm doing my domination on you. So, and he
Will save?
is.
Great.
No, it won't work. So,
It won't work. The domination won't work.
nope.
The reason why?
Protection from evil.
Oh well, there you go. All right. So that it's your
Those
turn, by the
20
way.
power buffs are still in place, so.
Well, good for you. Good for him. Cause
Save my ass from who knows.
all right.
Okay, go another.
All right.
I just roll initiative in case something happens. I can do something against, so.
All right. Well, you, McCain, what's that initiative? I already put your initiative in there. Okay. Oh, you're in there. Okay. Yeah.
Holy crap, possible critical.
You're at -4 fighting in water. So
I
you.
don't know the minus, but I know there is
Oh yeah,
one.
you still hit. You
Or,
still hit. Armor class 16. So there you go.
Bye, Evelyn.
so I hit with everything? I
Armor
hit with
class.
everything.
Yeah, armor class 16.
There's Claw 1, 29 damage. Claw 2 for 33 damage.
Did everyone level up, or was it just me?
I don't know.
I
Yeah, it's
died. So.
doubled up.
Oh yeah, I know you didn't level up.
All right.
Let's see. Bite. What's the bite?
Now, can you swim and still do a full
Bite.
round?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Wait, can what?
Can he swim and still do a full round?
Um,
Bite.
it's part of your movement. If you have a swim speed, you just move as a move action. If you don't have a swim speed, you're making swim checks as a standard action to move
All
10
right.
feet.
Well, that's cool.
But he didn't
All
have
right.
to move.
What's your total damage?
Let's see, 29 plus 33 plus 34. I'd be like, how much? I do a total of 96 points of damage. It has to make a 42 save as well, because I hit with the bite.
Got
Hit
it.
with 2 claws, sorry. The DC for that is 22 fort save.
Made it.
He makes it, so
All
he's not
right.
dazed.
Kane, what's going on?
Hang on.
Do a
Hang
third
on.
claw, buddy.
I am not done. I get to rend
Yeah.
because I
Each
hit with
rend
both
gets
claws.
he has another claw attack. He can start a grapple, and then he can rake.
Oh goddamn, you guys are good. All right, well there you go. He's dead. All right, so you killed that. So that is a aboleth. Oh, you guys took it up pretty easy. It's a CR7. So there you go.
What level is everybody?
I'm level 8. And technically,
Seven?
wouldn't I be the other one?
No, because you wouldn't have done shit without my buffs.
Well, I thought it would be a little more dangerous, but you guys put me in my place, which is fine with me. Anyway, so we got there's a large cave over here, and there's
Go
also
check it out.
um, so basically the eyes didn't see it the first time. Sorry about that, but there is
It's fine.
a cave to that direction. All
As
right,
much as I like
so
going down caves randomly, I don't have any spells.
all right, so you guys are down here.
Okay. Well, if
Now,
there's any combat, I'm leaving. So.
No, I'm just saying, you guys are. You can say, look, we're getting out of here. I don't know. I mean, the cave does go somewhere.
I'll
I
take the
don't.
lead. I'll take the lead.
All right. Well.
She's going in.
All right. So who is go ahead? Who's going? Who's doing what?
I'll follow, but I'm staying a good distance back.
All right. So yeah,
I'm
just keep
guessing
moving.
your greater invisibility
just-
is still on, isn't it?
What?
Your greater visibility is still on, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, so I'll actually
You
stay
don't have.
nearby, close enough. But
All right. Now you guys make a listen check of 25. The reason it's so high is because it's kind of far away. That's why it's 25.
there you
Uh,
go.
All right. So you hear some clicking, some like almost like flies in the northeastern direction, almost like flies.
Is there any check
he does.
associated with
There's what, like you mean like to see them?
knowledge?
Oh, that would be dungeoneering. Well, actually, yes. Go ahead and make a dungeoneering check.
Alright, hold on. Just gotta fix. Pulling up. I'll figure it out later. Oh, shitty. Oh well.
All right.
I probably don't know what they are. I'm just listening to them. Okay. Oh, there's clicking, so I'll say that.
All right.
Just
There are
let people know that I hear
flies, yeah.
something.
All right. All right. Well, who's going
Alright.
first? Who's doing what?
I'm going first.
Lead the way.
Even though I don't know. All I know
God,
is you said something about
You guys
clicking.
took out that aboleth pretty fucking fast. Wow. All right.
Yeah,
Well, the troll did.
persisting buffs is. I don't know. I don't know how I
Well,
feel
actually,
about this.
the rend and all that crap he did was pretty bad.
Yeah, that's what it does.
Yeah.
Control.
All right. So, yeah, go ahead and you hear. Yeah, just move your character.
I like buffing the party, but I don't know how I feel about this character because it's not
If you
challenging. It's just crazy.
if
Yeah,
you
well-
want to swatch out to something else, I'm thinking about not playing a tank and just playing a character that could have an assist tank or summon a tank.
All right, no,
So I could
No,
take the
I
role
was
of master
I
if you
I
want.
know what you were.
planning on that.
I know. I think it's kind of anticlimactic that you were like expecting something, but you fucking you found him and you did the dispel, and I mean, fuck,
I
you
know I
did.
did good,
Yeah,
but
you don't feel
just
like
like I don't know.
it wasn't challenging
I'll stick
enough.
with
Oh
this
yeah,
build for a while, but I'm gonna just keep looking into a Streamer Mancer build. Let's see.
yeah.
The thing is with that, it, the magic the transparency, I don't know. It could make it not playable, or it could make it good. I don't know. But anyways, let's just keep
Yeah.
doing this for now.
All right, so go ahead and make a spot check, Athena.
Okay, probably gonna fail. 10.
All right, 10. It's not good.
I failed. I failed.
All right. All right, so you are now seeing. Well, I get a surprise since you rolled so badly. My hide was higher than a 10. So here is some swarms that are going to be in your face. So
That's
this
not good.
shows up. All right. Some flies
Swarms.
come, yeah, some swarms come straight down from the top. And by the way, the ceiling on this roof is about 40 feet high, not that high. So these guys can move pretty fast. Um, Actually, yeah, they move. They're doing a full flight maneuver. So, Athena, go ahead and take this damage. All right, there we go. 24 damage. Now you can make a reflex, 19 for half, or you are blinded.
Alright, let's see.
That's nice. It's a nice spell.
And I failed. Okay.
All right, now you are blinded. All right, so your friend is being swarmed by a bunch of
Yeah,
sunflies.
I'll initiative.
All right, oh, that's right, initiative. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's already there. No, actually, that was from the last round. Sorry about that. So let me remove that, and let's roll for a new round. Initiative. Here's my initiative, and then round, and then add, and then. Okay, Athena, go ahead and put your initiative in there. Okay, there we go.
I don't want
Does
to
it
say
sound
it.
like there's more
There we
swarms in
go.
this one?
There's what swarms?
Are there more than just this one? Is it? Was it sound like
No,
similar?
it's just this one swarm. These guys are pretty. I mean, these are CR 10 swarms, so there's no need to go crazy on you guys. All right, so
I'm going to, now that I can see them, try my engineering.
all right.
Maybe if I'm able to see them. Oh, there we go. That seems to be a little bit better insight into what these things are. So, sunfly swarms. Right. So, what are they? What do they
There's
do?
sunfly swarms,
Okay.
and
So,
190. They do as far as what they do. Let me give you the complete description. Basically, they're outsider extraplanar.
wondering why they're attacking us, though.
Because they're neutral, and they
Okay.
basically are in the area. Um, so they're just basically just hanging out, and they've got immunity to light. Their outsider traits. Their swarm traits as well. They do sunburst damage, which your friend already found out, and they have spell-like abilities: detect evil, always active; detect evil, always active. So
Well,
they're
if they were detecting evil in this direction, they'd see the imp is evil.
mm, well, they're neutral. It says here for the alignment. So since they're in a yeah, they just saw Mr. Athena, so they just said he's hanging out with the
For me, so
yeah.
I'm
What's your
not gonna.
alignment, by the way, Athena? Is it what, neutral or what?
Neutral.
Oh, okay, well they don't give a
Neutral.
shit. So it doesn't matter to them. He's neutral. All right, Kane, what are you up to?
Deciding which spell I want to cast. So yeah, I got two more. I got one more fourth level and one more fifth level spell. So I'm just deciding what I want to cast. So they're gonna be Viscid Glove or
Now, before you guys left the aboleth room, did you want to do anything in particular before you go in this direction? I just wanted
just
to
kind of
see
search
the.
around it. Yeah, see
All
if there's
right.
anything in there that's
All right. Well,
noteworthy.
as soon as this is over, I'll just you guys can make some checks. But let's see what happens here. By the way.
I'm just gonna do Viscid Glove or the what's it called? It's called Virolic Sphere.
All right.
So this is the um, are they occupying Athala's
Yeah,
square?
yeah, there are straight in his area, pretty much straight in
I
there.
didn't know if I could hit. Okay, so I'll have to do it on her. I'll just
So you
drop it on her. Well, there's nothing else I can do about it.
so you're
But
dropping damage on her.
yeah. So everything in there is gonna make a reflex save.
All right.
So this is the only way to deal with swarms is
Uh-oh.
area attacks. So
Reflex is 24. I don't know if that makes it.
I'd have
um,
to roll a nat 20.
What do I got to beat? A 20 or 20 or what do I
Oh,
got to beat?
I'm checking right now.
I take full
Yeah,
damage. How much?
she fails. They pass.
So what happens to my swarm there?
They'll take half of this. So
All right,
9.
9
She takes
damage.
18.
All right.
Oh, I tried.
All right, so we got swarm going
I've got
again.
another idea though, so it's okay.
Yeah, let me just make sure I can do this. Send them once per round. Somebody could perform a dance. Sunburst. Successful blind. Oh, he's blinded, so he didn't make his last save last. 3 times per day. Okay, so I'm not gonna do the sunburst. I'm just gonna do the to hit. 9 damage on you, bro. And you're
Okay.
already okay. So you're now you got to roll a 13 to be nauseated, but you're blinded as well.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Let me just put the yeah. He's already blinded.
It wouldn't really matter. I'm at 0.
Oh, you're at 0. Oh, okay. Well,
Okay,
Yep, exactly.
you're about to die. Yeah, because you failed your reflex save. I didn't know your health was so low, but you're gonna die.
they're probably gonna go in your direction. Uh, are you evil or anything like that?
Balthazar is, but not me.
All right. Well, they're gonna go straight towards him. All
That's
right.
nice. It's okay because I just got abilities, but
I already went.
so are
So
they.
Athena, you can go.
Yeah,
Oh, you're down.
she's unconscious.
So Kane, you can
She's
go.
gonna take
Is Aiden
this
not
much
doing
damage.
anything, or he's just watching?
He had to leave,
Oh, that's right. So
so
shit.
she takes that much damage and dies.
So he
Yeah,
wouldn't
I'm
have.
completely dead.
You wouldn't. He wouldn't have gone down there with you. He would have been just like, I'm not going down that well. Fuck that. I'll see you guys later.
Probably not.
All right. So let me just delete him. So all right. So man, it's really you're the only man last standing.
I
Uh, and
sure is. I sure is.
and
That's okay.
to think this worm was the one that took out Mr. Cave Troll.
That's
All
what happens
right.
when you get cocky. Well, if you get
Yeah.
cocky about
No,
shit, you die.
actually, it's
Yeah.
the wizard who took me out.
Yeah, I did. I didn't know you'd roll so terribly on your save,
All
and I
right.
thought you had more health. So
So, are you doing that much damage? I got to make another swill. Is that what you're saying? Another reflex?
uh, you'll take half. Oh yeah, they need to make it earlier. No, yeah, they just take half.
All right. So
I just
13.
need to find where these things are because I don't know how much health they have.
Well, they're at 18 right now, if you want to know.
Okay,
All
okay,
right.
that's
So
perfect.
this
I'm not done.
guy's. Oh, okay. Well, then knock it out.
Okay. So I'm going to Balthazar is going to come with me, and I'm going to use my new ability that I got from my class and put up a ward, 5-foot personal ward. Initiate a 7-foot veil. So it's red ward.
All right. So what is that? I can't go in that ward or what?
They can come in. I invite them to come in, actually. So come on. Start shaking my leg like a chicken leg. Look at this.
All right. So they're coming towards you. They got a
Okay, so
60
they come in the.
foot. They got a
I
60
mean,
foot. So they're right on you.
reflex save.
Reflex.
Okay, they fail. And they take 20 points of fire damage. So
Oh, okay. What's that spell called?
it's a class ability. It's basically the red veil from the prismatic barrier. So
What is that? Did you just burst into flames or what?
they did. This is
Yeah,
a
but
class.
all right.
It's a red ward or a red veil.
All right. Okay, they are dead deski. How dead are you, Mr. Athena?
She's
Oh,
completely
that
dead.
depends. Don't I get a roll, stabilizing roll? If
You
I hit
just
an
took 26 points of
20.
damage at 0. That puts you
Oh
down to
yeah,
negative 26. You are dead.
you are dead dead.
Gonski.
Yes.
But
Is
if
that
you
at the
want to keep
beginning
playing
or the
her,
end of my turn?
it's at the beginning of my turn. Or basically each round. Well, I don't know actually. It depends. I'll let the DM decide. It doesn't
Well,
say
basically,
when.
what this is when he rolled at 26, and I was right here, or
Okay.
where was
I could
I?
have
Yeah, I'm
healed
trying to
him.
figure out.
So this is what the spell is. That's what it does. So
What
you
I'm
can
trying to figure
decide.
out is when it happens.
Yeah, that's
Because
what I'm trying to figure out.
if I had been lucky enough to roll a 20, I could have healed, and when I took the damage, would not have died.
Uh,
So
well,
you
how are you
decide
gonna?
when damage.
Okay, here's when.
Wait, no, that heal check is a, yeah.
Oh, you were
If he
Yeah,
at
had
a.
a
she'll be
magical
dead.
item, he could heal himself when he's at 0. So
How's he gonna kill himself? He can't activate it when he's unconscious.
at 0, you're not unconscious. You're disabled. So you can take a standard action, and the standard action would be to activate the healing item.
Heal.
Oh, now if I would have known he was unconscious, I would have stayed there and did some more damage on him. I thought he was like dead dead.
No.
So
So actually, we should go back then, because that changes things. Because I forgot about the disabled thing. She would still
no,
be alive by time after the swarm.
okay.
So
Let's just do this. He went over here. You did your little fry pan thing, and he died. And then he was the 26 happened over here. So let's just say that the 26 happened here. So
okay,
he was at 0 when he was here. So if he was at 0 and he could activate his little
he needs to
thing.
heal himself enough to where he's not going to die from 26 damage. Or
Oh,
or we're going to have to go back into combat. And I'm going to have to do what change I did to save him.
all right.
Hope it rolls good. Fail roll. Stupid roll 20. 14.
Okay, so I'm going to save you. All right, so we'll go back in combat. That's fine.
All right.
The swarm is still on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm back at 18. Back at 18.
Okay. I'm
So it's
still
you.
hasted. Me and Balthazar are gonna move here. Balthazar is gonna take Belt of Healing that he has on because I gave it to him since I'm not using it, and heal Deddy over here.
All right.
So I'll do that. 16. So that gets you up to where you can survive.
Yeah.
I still have a standard action to activate my Veil. So I will veil it up.
Now, anything close to you will take the damage. Is that what you're saying?
Has to pass through.
Oh, it has to pass through. Okay. All
And
right.
I'll
Well,
start basically shaking my scythe at the swarm to try to get them to me
all right.
to come out. And at which point they will, if they do, they'll fail to save and die. And
All right. All right. So we got. Oh shit! I gotta put my initiative back. All right. So yeah, I think I was in the middle, so that's correct. All right. So Kane went 17. I'm gonna do another sunburst because you guys are freaking me out, and then he does 27 damage. So I don't know. Now he's at 3,
okay,
and that's it for
fucking
me.
leaving this.
Athena.
Uh,
And you're doing what again?
Oh, that's fine. So I'm
tumbling
on
out.
You better have another way to heal yourself because you're gonna take another 66.
Tumbling out with the 28.
Well, it's not your
And I have no other
turn,
way.
so... Oh, yeah, it is your turn. All right, 28 is good. All right, so is
That's
that
my
it?
turn.
That's all you're doing?
That's all I can do.
Well, you have... yeah, you can tumble 1/4 your movement and still do a standard.
I'm thinking because you're gonna
I'd be
take another
alright.
66. You're gonna take more damage from the acid because you couldn't dodge it. So
Uh,
I'm trying to remember when I need to roll that damage.
well, the swarms did the sunburst damage, and then he did his tumble, so I don't know
So
exact.
that's right. They did the sunburst while you were still there, so you need to roll a reflex save against that.
All right, yeah, because he technically, this is why he's doing it, because he wasn't finished when I did my sunburst, and then when you went, is I think is what he's saying.
All right. Well, he passed his reflex. He'll take half, which is 14 or 13.
All right. So wouldn't he have been here to take the 13 damage?
Yeah, he'd be at negative.
He's at 3 right now. So you're saying he would be at negative 10, right? If
Yeah,
he took
and that's
13 damage?
yep. Okay,
All right.
so that's when you die.
Now you're at negative 10. Because he rolled a 20. No, wait a minute. Where's your damage, Kane? 17?
I have to put it on. I took full. So
All right. So, what's that 17 for? Is that the total damage?
that was my reflex save. I got a reflex save.
Oh, okay. So where's that 18 damage you're talking about? Oh, that
What,
13
8?
damage.
They did a sunburst. He's still within the area of the sunburst, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, he's already he took the damage for the sunburst. Now he's at 3. And then you did your thing.
No, he was. All right, let me explain what happened. So last round, he was at 0. He healed himself for 14. Okay, I healed him for 16. That's 30 points. Then he took the 26 damage, put him at 4. Then now he's taking 13 from the sunburst, puts him at negative 9. So he's still alive, just nearly dead.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we got that cleared up. What did I take as far as damage goes?
Just half of 28,
28.
26.
All right.
So 13.
Even though I made my reflex check.
Oh, you're right. So yeah, you'd be fine. The sunfly wouldn't do anything.
So I would take half damage.
You wouldn't take any.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I didn't take any damage. Athena, you are not okay. Is that correct?
She's at negative 9. She's
Yeah.
unconscious. When is she going to take this next 66? I'm gonna roll it. I don't remember what we decided on, but she's taking 18 points damage.
For
So I
the
have a way
acid?
to save. Yeah, if I can get an action off, I can save her. Which
Well, it is your turn.
okay.
Cause
So
you
if
got
she
that.
takes damage after this,
I mean, you can do something. It's your turn.
yeah. Okay, now I know where we're at. All right. So I'm gonna use the hair shirt of shirtiness to heal her.
Well, I think it's on you, isn't it? That Did you read the description?
Says you can activate the chart to cure serious wounds on any creature other than yourself.
Oh shit.
So that's going to heal her for 25. So I know these things can sunburst again, right?
Make a it's actually a knowledge check for these guys. No, let me
I've
just
already
admit.
made it.
Oh no, they're planar. So it'd be planar, knowledge planar. And
It'd
I
still
don't
be
even.
the same as my engineering check. This is a 28. So regardless of
How
what it
would it
was,
be
I would.
same as the dungeoneer check?
Because my knowledge planes modifier is plus 13. My knowledge engineering modifier is plus 13.
Oh,
So
you're just talking about the roll that you made. Yeah,
I
well,
rolled previously to figure out about them. So I'm
all right, yeah. Well,
figure out.
you already know. So I don't. Yeah,
So they have one other one left.
you have another one left. One last one left.
All right, I'm getting the fuck out of there. So Balthazar is going to heal me with the wand of cure light wounds that he has.
All right, are you done? Everything done?
Me? No, I'm
Yeah.
not done. He can activate it without any problems. So he'll heal me for 5.
All right. Now are you done?
Oh. You think I'm really gonna allow myself to get killed?
Well,
No.
I'm gonna do another sunburst on your buddy there, and I want to kill
I'm
him.
moving.
I'm ready to kill him.
I'm moving over here. I tried. I tried my best.
All right, now I'm gonna do another one final sunburst, cause you're pissing me off. 24.
That will kill him.
Still got to make your reflex, Mister Athena. Oh, you're already blinded. So what am I talking about?
You
You
still
can
make
still
Yeah,
take.
I'm
reflex saves
already
even if you're
blinded.
Yeah.
blinded.
How many rounds are you blinded? Let me check.
But
Sunburst.
I can tumble out of there. Well, actually, you can't take it as high. But half damage. I don't know how much health you have, but if you can survive 12, then yay. If not, that sucks.
I got 1.
So you're alive.
I got
It
1 hit
doesn't.
point.
It doesn't
There you go.
say how long you're. I guess you're blinded indefinitely. You're blinded indefinitely.
Yeah,
Oh,
some spells just straight up make you blind
all
until
right.
you get it removed.
All right. So I did my thing, Athena. You are at what? At
She's at 1 hit
1.
point.
what hit point? So you're blinded and you're at 1 hit point.
What's the minus for being blinded to hit these things?
Well, you're not gonna do shit for damage because they're swarms,
Yeah, you can't hurt them.
but you can. I don't know. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. So you can still make a move action.
I'm leaving.
I'm
I
alive.
don't care. I'm done. Get the fuck out of here.
Just fucking burn them up, man.
With what?
I mean, as
I
many
said if it
magical
came down
items
to it,
you got
I
have
was out of
magical,
spells. I used all my stuff. I'm done. I'm
you guys
getting the
have
hell out of here.
magical items up the ass. All
Oh,
right,
they
No,
might,
you
but
Athena,
don't.
I don't.
move. All right, Kane,
I've
what's
used
going
my
on?
stuff.
All right, well, Kane.
I'm
I've
using
used
a
my
double
stuff.
move.
All right,
Balthazar is gonna heal
Taking
me
my
again with his
shot.
wand. So 2 points of damage healed. Woo.
wow, wow. All right, why are you moving? It's my turn.
Double move.
Uh,
Yeah,
all
you
right.
used all their sunbursts.
Yeah, they already used them. Yeah, you're right.
Well, I'm gonna leave this area, so I'm moving
All
off
right,
map. Got 60
all
foot
right.
fly speed. I'm gone.
All right, so let me copy and paste you guys to the map you guys were in. All right, so cave. Where was that map? Cave, drow, cave, lake.
Shame the ever-burning torch doesn't do anything.
You could try.
It won't.
Deflate.
It won't. It doesn't burn.
Oh well, there goes your.
it's,
There goes an
it,
answer to your question.
it's it's in the description for it. It's like, damn it,
The
that would
description
burn
for
him if it
what?
could burn. Ever-burning
So
torch
assuming I get my move
doesn't burn.
speed, move to there, out of this area, and
You have
we're in
to
the air.
dive in the water.
I can fly.
Oh,
So
okay.
He's flying. He's skipping the water.
I'm gone. Like I got reduced to half my hit points. Bye. Later.
To think I just needed a couple of swarms to kill you guys, and not the crazy the mind flyers.
Only because they auto hit. That's the problem. They auto hit.
All right, so the swarms are on your ass. Here's my damage. All right, 6 points of damage. Now you're on the floor. So
I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I'm leaving her.
Okay, so the bugs are auto
Actually,
hitting.
I do have one trick left that may or may not work. It's up to you.
So he's negative. He's -5 right now.
Yeah, I know, but I could cast web on.
Oh, would that impede the swarm?
That's it.
I don't know.
No.
Yes,
Say no.
it should if because
Okay,
it's
so-
air.
Yeah, I didn't know. I was just asking if it's not gonna do anything. I'm leaving. My picture's flying out of here.
I want to be fair about this. I'm saying no. I mean, is there? I don't think
Actually,
so.
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna fly
they're
out.
diminutive creatures. They're fine. They're not like.
It wouldn't do anything.
It just
Whatever.
lets it count as one just for the purpose of simplicity. So
Right.
you're essentially
Fine.
only slowing down one creature.
All right. So
I'm
if
not
you
leaving
want,
the area. Actually, I changed my mind.
you're not
He had
leaving.
money on her. Nope.
Alright.
She might be dead, but I still have. I had one more of those burst spells, but I didn't use it because it would have killed her. If I cast on her again, she was at basically the
Well,
center of the thing
well, if
each time.
Yeah, she's basically right at the edge of the cave, and her face is in the water right now.
She's
So-
dead, so I'm gonna cast the Virtual Sphere right on her.
All right. Well, I don't know what that does, but go ahead and do it.
Reflex save.
All right.
Or be
Save.
murdered.
Oh, I rolled the one.
Ah! So you'll take full 66.
All
18.
right. Finally dead. And she is like a -100 or something.
She's dead.
She's dead.
So I'll go and collect the
Okay.
things from
Wow,
her
that
body.
By the way, yeah, I mean, you kids still keep going down the tunnel.
I'm leaving. Fuck that.
Okay.
You know I'm
Wow.
crazy?
Well, actually, there was something kind of down there, but oh well.
I don't have
Alright.
any spells left.
Oh, okay.
I'm limited by how much casting I can do and done my full share.
All right. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't have this map. Oh yeah, I do have it. All right. So you are up on the first floor. Let's just say you are back. Are you going through all the tunnels that you came from?
No, I'm going back to the gnomes.
All right. So you're back at the gnomes, and you're the only survivor, I assume, right?
I have Adrian with me unless he's ditched out already.
Adrian. He's the guy that just started playing today, right?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
he's gone. He's booked it. I don't think he plays on my Saturday game, and I just figured, hey, if you want to play as like an NPC, you can come into the game and play as an NPC. So he's like an NPC. I don't think he's gonna make it on Wednesdays, guys. So all right, so you are back at the basement level.
I go up to the gnomes.
What happened to your cat or whatever it was?
What cat?
Your dire. Oh, you've got the.
Oh, he's permanent, but I couldn't get him down here, so he's just waiting up there for me to come
Oh,
back.
okay, well.
I come back.
All right, so you're back at and it says, "Oh, did you get rid of the general and his minions or his
So
cohorts?"
we killed the what's it called? We killed the sorcerer there. The general, what from what I could tell, he just disappeared and didn't come back. So actually, he plane shifted out. I'll say because I did. Did I notice that?
Well, I mean, technically, you wouldn't have known if he teleported or plane shifted. So it's
I
kind
have
of.
Psycraft, so would that? Yes,
Oh,
no,
you have
maybe.
spellcraft. Oh, you have psycraft.
Psycraft.
God,
Yeah.
you just got everything, don't you?
I cover all my bases. I don't get
Uh,
taken for a joyride, but it's
uh,
low. I mean, it's not like my spellcraft,
it's
so
just it's a coincidence you have everything all the time. But oh
why
well.
wouldn't I? I come
Uh,
prepared.
yeah,
I
just,
don't go
you just
adventuring without covering all the shit
happen
that
to
I'm gonna
have
need.
sidecraft. Okay.
Why
Well, it doesn't
not?
really.
It's
It doesn't.
intelligent.
Yeah, it doesn't
It's
really matter.
intelligence based, so that means I get +8 to it already. I can put 1 point in it and at least make rolls on it. So
Yeah, that's cool. All right. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, I didn't know you had to do that, but you already know what happened to him. He basically teleported, or it doesn't really matter because either one, he's gone. So he says,
yeah,
"Well, he's gone. We got to get out of here. He might come back with reinforcements. Let's go, guys. Let's get the hell out of
okay.
here."
I'll say
And they're all
one sec.
gathered to. They're all actually gathered to the leader, which is this guy. And he says, "Hey, we got to get out of here. So what's the plan? Tell you what, we know the way out of here, but you just got to get us out the door. And we don't know that we're going to be ambushed, so why don't you lead the way?"
You're funny.
Well, I mean, they don't know. They don't know
I'll
if
say let's draw straws. How about that?
he says, "Well, we're not, you know, as good warriors as you, so why don't you lead the way?"
No, I mean, I'm gonna teleport out of here. I can bring.
We're not
One...
leaving anyone behind.
Alright, see ya, bye. I
If that's the case,
can
if it's
teleport out.
between us and you, we can't leave anyone behind.
Alright, good luck.
That's
Bye.
not our way. So,
I'm
well,
not
how many can you
dying for
take?
you.
Well, how many
I can
can you
take.
take?
I can take. Yeah, they're trying to appeal to a guy who does not give a shit.
Well, I'm role playing my guys, so.
So I
So
can
what?
take 4 of you.
There's four of you, and they kind of look at each other and says, "I'll stay." One, this guy says, "I'll stay here." This
Say
guy
I'll
says,
come back, but for now I can only take 4.
"So
'Cause
What if we get ambushed? And should we stay here, or what should we do?"
hide. That's all I can
Hide?
do.
What do you mean hide? They're gonna come in. They're gonna be looking for us.
I can lock the door. I say I don't know what to tell you. I'm leaving. I'm hurt, injured. My companions have been. 2 of my companions have been slain. Um,
And he
the other
says,
2 are
"Well,
missing.
if it can only be four," and he says this. He said, "If it can only be four, I'm gonna have to stay. I can't leave this man uh, be in harm's way. I'll take the hits." And
Hey,
says,
I'll say I can respect. I respect that. Very honorable. I will do what I can to get you out of here, but what I mean, yeah.
says, "Well,
So
perhaps you got a plan to maybe not have us get attacked. What do you What do you think we should do here?"
um, I
And this is
only
basically you get kind of figuring out how not to have them killed if they people come down here and start looking for them.
I
And
do. I might have one trick.
CVX and
Hmm?
I mean, you guys can give your opinion. I don't know if
I
you've
don't know
been
what to.
listening.
I've been kind of in and out while working on another backup character. I was actually thinking I should have another one ready just in case, but I wanted
I
to
do
do
have
that.
one trick. I say, I didn't think about it, but let me. Can other Here's what I'm asking for out of game. If I cast rope trick and then cast on another rope, would they be able to go up inside that one, or do I have to be inside the rope? The rope trick.
You would have to be inside the rope. You can't have a rope inside of a rope.
No, meant two. I'm just gonna cast like two rope tricks.
Oh no, you would have to be inside the
Are you
rope.
trying to make a bigger rope trick room, or are you
No,
trying to make
trying to make two separate ones.
essentially a separate attic?
I think
Oh,
he's
just two
Separate.
separate
a separate one,
hangouts?
so they can stay here and he can teleport out, and then you can come back in and then grab the rest of the guys. I think is
That's
what he's saying.
that's what I'm trying to do.
All right.
Or just stay here and rest in like rope trick.
So
But
he does have to be inside the door.
There's
Is that? I don't
it
know.
doesn't really say
I don't know.
anything that you
it
can't
doesn't say I
do
have
rope
to.
trick
It doesn't say I don't know.
and do it on another one, as long as you have second level spell slots.
I do. I have 3.
Yeah, then you can just rope trick, then rope trick, and have 2 ropes, both
Oh.
leading to tricks.
Yeah, but it doesn't technically say that you have to be in it.
Alright.
When,
So there you go. I'll say okay. I've thought of another plan. So
well,
I will give you.
my plan was for you to tell them to stay inside the barrels and hope not to get detected. That's what I was hoping you would say, but you didn't. But oh well.
I could have rolled an intelligence check, but
Well, I wasn't gonna give you the answer, but the road trip is good enough.
my character's 4 times as smart as I am. So
No, I'm just saying, even if you would have rolled the intelligence check, I wouldn't have given you. I wouldn't have said, "Hey, they
okay,
need to
you would have
go." Yeah,
hinted towards it. That's fine.
I
But
wouldn't even hint towards it.
rope trick works.
Yeah,
So I will stick
road
to
trip is
that.
good too.
Stick to my guns.
Yeah. All right. He says, "Great, great lad," and they start climbing in there, and then they kind of peer down from the top of where the rope trip goes into the other
I
plane or
make sure
whatever.
to tell them to pull up the rope once they're all inside.
Says, yeah, good idea. Good idea. So this guy and 3 of his buddies, so these 3 guys are the ones that stay. Says,
And I'm going to extend it so that it lasts 20 hours.
now since you've never been to the Deep Gnome Village, what's the percentile on that? Like,
I'm thinking about not going there at all, actually.
well, how are you gonna teleport them?
I'll just teleport back to the main city.
Well, what about these guys?
Take them with
Oh,
me.
you're gonna take them to the city. Okay.
I mean, they don't have to go to their gnome city right now, right? But
no. I just figured you were gonna try to at least, because this is like a percentile. It's a low percentile that you'll fuck up, but I figured.
I'd call it viewed once maybe, because it's not a false destination. I don't know.
No, it's not a false destination, but there's a small chance that you'll fuck up.
There's a 25% chance that I'd mess up. And I don't really want to do that.
So that's
I'm gonna go somewhere I'm very familiar so I can get guaranteed rest.
All right, so you ready to go? Because you're going back to Amphill.
Yep.
All right.
So I'm gonna roll my percentile, and I make it on target. See, if I had tried to go to the Gnome City, I would have gone off target. And that would have been good.
All right, so
Pop
you got
back to Amphill, basically town square. Why am I large? Jeez.
Oh, that's
What's
your
going
old
on?
character. All right,
That's
so
right.
he's gone. And then the mayor says, "Whoa! What the hell, Kane? I'm glad you're alive. And who are these? He's kind of like, what are these? He's never seen a gray deep
I'll
gnome.
say they are deep gnomes. We found them prisoners at the outpost underneath the caverns.
Oh, the outpost. How did it go? Where are your friends at?
Dead.
Oh, that's terrible news. That's terrible news.
Dead or fled. So.
Says, well, I'm sorry to hear that, but what do you want us to do with these friends of yours?
Just give them shelter for now. I plan on going back to the tower tomorrow.
It's all right. Sorry to hear about your friends. And he says, well, and then he calls his one of his guards. Says, guard, take these men and give them shelter. And what do you need, Mr. Kane? You saved us from the Drow. We will have a feast in your honor tonight. And sorry to
Say,
hear about your friends, but we must
basically that
celebrate.
I, no, this, I brought information and, wording. So here's my warning to you. The outpost down there has a portal to a Drow city.
Says, oh,
It's
really? Why couldn't you destroy it?
not that I know could figure out at the moment.
Well, if you can come up with a solution for that, what we can do is we can reinforce the tower. You gave us the
That's what I would
directions
suggest.
how to get there. We can at least reinforce the tower for now. Uh, so
That's what I suggest.
we'll
Basically,
yes,
yeah,
go
I'll
ahead.
take the big map, draw out how to get there, and have it say make a copy of this. I'm going to rest, gather up four, or actually, how many people are there? Two of your finest warriors, or any passing adventurers, or someone who would sign along,
Well, you can.
and send them to me in
I've
the
got two
morning.
of you that will. Captain my guards will go with you. He's a man I can trust, and if we're going to fortify the area,
Ideally, four. I want four people, but I was just saying like Ellen and are
oh, you're
their new
talking about
characters.
getting some new character guys. Oh, he
Yeah.
says yes, yes. I can find some people. I can round out some people in town. We just got some new fresh faces.
Mine's
The
ready.
the alert has gone out throughout the land. The information about the Drow invasion has pretty much stirred up a lot of interest from a lot of mercenaries, adventurers, and militia. So I'm sure to find somebody here as well.
Okay. Excellent.
And he says, "Well, uh, if you don't need anything, I'll interrogate your friends to get a little bit more information from them. Maybe they know something about the Drow city and the portal, and see if we can come up with something on that. Is there anything else I can do for you, my friend? You've been a great help." And he's kind of like, "You've saved this town, and again, we're going to have a feast in your honor tonight. But for now, I must try to find some information. I'll get with Lord Peregrine from Waterdeep and tell him what is because he's been urgently requesting information on the status of this Drow uh, outpost that you told us about. So I got to get a message to him, tell him what's going on, and again, I'll get back with you tonight." And
Say, I
he
have a
shakes your
feeling this
hand.
will be the staging area of a great battle.
Well, now
So
that you've
I give
take
him 8,000 silver and 4,000 copper, and say use this to look towards the city's defenses.
and he kind of looks down at the money. He says, I can't accept this, my friend. You've earned this money, and I would be ashamed and embarrassed to take this money. You are a great hero, and you deserve more than this. You've saved our town, so this would be shameful for me to take."
The battle's not over yet. Take it now and ensure that my work hasn't gone in
And
vain.
he says, "Are you sure you can't use this money? You're gonna need some recruits, and this will probably be a help to them."
Say, I take out my handy haversack, plop it on the ground, open it, and show him that there is a shit ton of gold in there.
Oh, he says, "Well, wow." He's kind of surprised. Well, I guess you've done pretty well for yourself. All right. Well, thanks, my friend. I do appreciate the money, and I'll put this good use. We need some more militia, and as well as you well know, all the goings on of this town, we can sure definitely use it. And
Say, at
again,
least buy some new swords.
he
So,
says, "Yes, absolutely." Again, thank you again, and I'll see you. I'll talk to you
alright.
tonight.
So
So
my
he
character goes
goes,
to go rest pretty much for the time being.
"All right." So while
He
he's
goes and rests in his he wears fortifying bedroll.
all right,
Actually,
he
never
says,
mind. I'm gonna say that for when I desperately need it. So,
"All right.
I'm
If
just
you
gonna,
want to go to you got to go to the inn, or do you want to go to the
yeah,
tavern or the fest hall? Whichever
either
one."
place doesn't matter to me.
All right. So you go, and as soon as you walk in, you're like Norm from Cheers. Again. So you're the lone survivor from the.
He looks pretty beat up, actually.
Yeah,
He
he like
from
you're doing the Indiana Jones maneuver where he was beat
By
up.
the way, he's pretty blind right now, so he's kind of like feeling around. He's basically been led by Balthazar this whole time to go places, but he's kind
Oh,
of just
I
feeling around.
completely forgot you were blind. How did you get blinded?
Sunburst. Failed my reflex save.
Oh shit. All right.
So actually, it's one thing I would have mentioned. I would have said during the fighting, I seem to have lost my vision. I was hoping that someone might be able to
Well, you know
help
that
me with.
the priest of Maliki left to Waterdeep a while ago. I mean, you even talked to them.
That's fine. Can teleport myself there and actually get a few things as
All
well.
right.
I just
Well, you
I'll
do
need to
notice
rest.
you do. Oh, hello, hello, guys.
That's
Said I
good.
was the caster.
Yeah, my computer will usually will blow up on me at least once a day. So,
All right. So if you're a cleric, that's good. You can help me out with my blindness. I don't need to go teleporting to Waterdeep.
Oh, yeah, it'll be on soon.
all right, do we got new characters in the
Like
game?
that'll be my hook. Like I already know my
Mine's
character's
in.
name, personality, and like class. I just don't have feats or things fleshed out. If you want me to
Yeah.
roll.
So basically, you just see him walk in with his eyes are closed. He's just kind of walking, stumbling over things, kind of. But he makes his way to a table and sits down. And as he kind of waves at people as they call out to him and stuff, but he just wants to sit down. So he goes at a table.
Where's Balthazar?
He's with me, but he's invisible because I don't think the sight of an imp would be too silent. So.
Um, I was gonna ask why didn't you just temporarily use the blindfolded true darkness, but hey, this works too.
That's right. This is
Let's
more obvious that I need help. I guess I don't know. Whatever.
yeah.
Whatever reason why I didn't think of it, so I didn't do it. But
No worries. So the Hank Grimblood isn't here. It's my new
you
character.
can just get rid of these guys
Oh
because I'm the
yeah,
one
let
at
me
this
get
table.
rid
Now.
of.
Just keep Hank around
Hank.
for now. I'll just change. No, put me back
Oh.
because I can just edit the image for it.
All
Actually, no, yeah, just leave it off. It doesn't matter anymore. All right, so you see,
I don't see.
a
Balthazar
oh,
sees.
all right, yeah, never mind. So let's just say I'm sitting at the table that you come sit down at,
Okay.
and you mistake it for being an empty table or something, and I say, "Trouble seeing there, my friend."
Say I had a nasty run-in with some sunflies. Is that what they're called, right?
You're lucky. I prepared a spell for this just on this occasion. I don't know why. Perhaps I thought I'd get something in my eyes. Would you mind?
Well, anything to restore my vision would be greatly.
Alright, I cast the second level spell, remove blindness.
Okay. I'll see you again. And what does your character look like?
I am an Illumian, so I look like a bald human monk person.
Okay, I know what Illumians are. I'll look at your head sigils and say, "Oh, an Illumian. I've never met someone who might have the possibility of knowing more languages than I do."
I'm not the biggest fan, I guess you can say, of them, so you may trump me still.
Oh, oh well. I still think your sigils are very intriguing. It's interesting form of magic.
Who's this
Thank you.
guy?
Most people. Huh? Oh, is this the other person?
Who's this person?
Yeah,
That's me.
this isn't shouldn't be him. It should be Hank's character.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well, that's
Crystal is me. Leave it alone. That's
oh,
my
okay.
new one.
All right.
Oh, at
There
the
you
moment, put me where Crystal should be sitting. We were like having a conversation at a table.
Yeah.
go. All right. Well, you should be able to move your guy.
Oh yeah. Here, I was just not moving it because I was doing this. This one's coming back.
Are you gonna put a new avatar? Do you have a new avatar for picture? I mean.
Oh, yeah, I already have it. I just have to take a second to get it. I was gonna do it when roleplay wasn't so important,
I'll
but I
say to
can't.
him, this guy across from me, I'm quite glad to meet another person who knows their way around magic, even if it is divine. I was getting tired of being accompanied by less advanced people who used sticks and swords to fight.
Mm, I'm a little used to traveling on my own, but if you're also a caster, I guess it could be nice to have company for once.
Say, in my line of experience, casters have a greater tendency for survival, as is why I'm still here. I must warn you that my road is a dangerous path, and if you join me, then I can't guarantee your safety, but you seem to be quite capable of handling yourself.
I look to the left. I look to the right. What road isn't dangerous?
Now, nowadays, it seems that danger lurks around every corner, and that safety is in numbers.
I know.
Yeah,
But
you
my
hear?
previous companions have not been so fortunate as I, so I do give you warning whether it's a bad streak of luck on my part, or if it's their inability to foresee certain events.
Well, I would say let's see how long you and I last. But if I last, I can just simply bring you back. So there's not much contest in it there.
Okay. Well, it's
Alright, so Crystal could do her little.
yeah, she can come in now after.
Yeah, you hear this female voice perk up. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on the magic part.
I
Say,
knew this.
which school do you favor? Is it arcane or divine? My friend here seems to be a person of
I'm a,
faith, whereas I myself
I'm a,
favor the book studies.
Alright, you
I'm
notice
a
I smirk
transmuter.
when you say that.
From what I can tell, you're a divine caster, so I'm
Yeah,
very
from what you
familiar with
can
that.
tell, I am a divine caster. That's just why I smirked when you said that.
But her, is she carrying a spell book? Is it noticeable?
She is not carrying a noticeable spellbook.
No, I mean Crystal.
Oh.
No, she's
Yeah.
not. Basically, I think basically she's got it tucked in her quiver,
Oh,
so it's not seeable. But she'll say, I'm a transmuter."
I know transmutation. It's my second favorite school.
It's just straight up my favorite.
Ah, I favor conjuration myself.
Transmutation, divination, conjuration.
Conjuration, in my opinion, conjuration is the best because it just you can do anything with it.
Does everything you want, and most of the time for no save resist.
Yeah,
Or save
no,
resist.
no spell resist. It's my favorite. It's like, anyways, we can continue with this as starting to
Yeah.
gush in my favorite school. But say,
I'm editing my person.
what made you decide to take up transmuting? I know it's a helpful school. I use it myself, but I haven't. I prefer a more general approach to magic rather than a focused mind.
Yes, I'm curious as well. Not many prefer the non-destructive transmutation school. What brought you to this?
Well, I'm not one for actually hurt people.
Okay, so what can you do?
I'm really good at casting. How would you say making people stronger?
Buffing.
I don't care for physical strength.
Neither
But
do I.
if you can
Well,
sharpen my
put it.
mind as a, which you should be able to, since it's a spell that I have myself.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I could do that.
That will be helpful.
I could sharpen his as well.
Say, are you just a general profession, or do you belong to any orders? Or I myself belong to 2 orders as of now. I just got my acceptance letter to a second order not too long ago.
Oh,
I
really? Which is
prefer.
this?
I said belong to a small group of those who call themselves the initiates of the Sevenfold Veil. Basically, we study the prismatic barrier and learn how to use it.
I prefer to travel on my own. Having ties to
I was
an order
basically trying to
seems to
ask in
be
character if
trouble.
you've taken a prestige class.
No, I haven't really looked into prestige classes.
Alright, well, there's nothing wrong with straight wizard, but you can get a lot out of prestiging, so we can do that later. I'll help you with it. But for now, no big deal.
I am basically Crystal out of character. Crystal is a focus specialist.
Yeah, you were specialist. But master specialist is good for just straight up specialization.
No, she's extremely focused. She cannot cast from 3 different schools.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying prestige class, master specialist. Anyways. So,
That's one ugly motherfucker.
Illumians aren't very pretty, but whatever.
That is what?
You're a character.
I didn't hear you.
Your character's an ugly dude.
Make me large. Make me large. I'm not really ugly. Like super big, just so they can see the image.
Oh, okay.
Smell it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a Boris Karloff character.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Okay, well, this is interesting, but, oh! I just figured out what you are.
Who?
This guy. I think, at least.
Which
I have
guy?
an idea of what class you are.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Who? What?
I think you're an priest.
Nope.
Oh well.
What's your vision?
Okay.
40,
I like
20?
to guess though. Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have
Yeah,
no
they
idea.
have normal human sight.
What about your character, Athena or Crystal?
What?
What's your vision?
What's
20,
that?
40, 40, 60, 90, 20?
Low light, technically, but
No.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
so
might
six-
as well put on dark vision of 60 feet for everybody at this point.
Oh, okay.
I have a spell called Mass Dark Vision, which is part of my transmutation division, which means I can prepare it basically every time I prepare spells, which is one of the spells for that level I prepare. So you might as well just set up everybody with the dark vision of 60 feet.
So it's 30, 60? Is that what you're saying? 60, 30?
No,
60 feet dark,
6
6 foot dark vision is what we have.
Okay, straight up 60.
That's what everybody's gonna have. Yep,
Okay.
everybody's gonna have dark vision every time we go into battle. They're gonna have dark vision
Alright, so,
of 60 feet.
Alright, 60, 60 for everybody. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, great. Got that fixed. Alright, hey, you guys are doing pretty good with the role-playing. Oh, did I give you the sunburst? Did you get the XP for that, by the way? Kane?
Yeah, I calculated it. It was a CR10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I get that.
Alright.
He didn't say nothing because he was the only one who got the XP in the end.
Yeah, I didn't type it
Yeah,
out because
I think I did say 10, but I just wanted to make sure.
Anyways, I'm sure you've been in town long enough to hear of the Drow outpost that is underneath this town,
Well,
right?
technically, it's a couple of miles from this town.
Oh well, it's tunnel underneath to get there. So
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just asking them. They've heard of it. Yeah.
Well, you're the hero, so they heard of something. And that's the reason I think they came to this town in the first place.
Okay. Are they there?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. There's something I forgot to add to the description of my character. My skin is very, very odd colored and cracked. It almost looks like I'm made. You can't really tell if I'm made out of flesh or made out of rock.
Okay.
So not a standard Illumian.
Are you dust form?
No. I am template on top of something. Mineral warrior.
Oh, okay. Well,
Wait, no, I am not that actually. Minus is my wisdom. I figure I might as well try to have been a little bit more frontline, but
clerics can do that pretty easily. So.
I mean, they can, but I'm not just cleric.
Okay. I don't know what your character is, but it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out later.
Yeah, no worries.
So I'll say, while I do appreciate the company of people with magical aptitude, I was hoping that somebody might be a little bit more fortuitous than I am.
I can bring forth others, but if you're looking for the big stupid fighter, you might look over there. And he just points in a random direction.
Say, no, I summon creatures myself as well. Can fill that role just as well. I plan on leaving to the Underdark.
Oh, what a coincidence. I was actually planning on journeying there myself.
But just for the next day, I've made a promise to some people that I'd rescue them. Some deep gnomes have gotten trapped. And I'm planning on getting them back to the village before I continue on my journey north.
Well, that's pretty nice.
Say,
What about
I
you?
basically fill them in on my whole dragon situation. So
Oh, you tell them all about it, huh?
I just say, I'll say I'm looking for a little halfling named the Desert Rat, and he seems to be in the north. So
All right, so you got to start that up.
Well, do you have anything of this desert rat, as you call it?
no information other than that name and where he might be. It's supposed to be quite slippery.
Well, just let me know what you want to do. I'm going to get some water. If you have a plan of attack, I'd like to hear it.
Resting to get spells back and then going back. It's my final attack.
No, with a cane. With mine, I don't have all the fancy feats you've got, because I have no idea what I'm like that persist one and the shared one.
Persist spell wouldn't work that well for you.
Yeah, his is just an incantrix thing.
Yeah, because it'd be a +6 spell level enhancement on top of it, which means you wouldn't be able to use it for a long time. There's no point. But there are some good ones. What's that feat that makes your buffs? You know that I have a class.
Yeah, just go ahead. What?
There's a feat that makes the buff spells give +2 more ability modifier. What feat is that?
I actually don't know that there was one. That's kind of cool. You mean like it turns the +4s into +6?
Yeah,
That is good to know
what's
that
that?
something exists.
I don't remember what it's called. I'm looking for it.
But Google Foo would tell us the answer.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just looking up this shit. Well, you can just be an incantatric if you want, but you lose even more schools. So you have 2 schools. There's also Spell Dancer, I think. That would reduce it. You don't need Persist Spell, because I can persist it for you, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like, okay, I don't know what this is, how to use it or whatnot, but he's got it anyway. So yeah, it's like not really like something I need.
Um, Let me find the other feat. So I want to know what it is. So that's going to be helpful. And we won't have to buy stat boosting items and just cast a spell on it.
All right. What are you guys talking about?
He hasn't gotten his feats, so just pretty much to finish up their characters. What we're planning on doing is I'm gonna rest, prepare spells, go back down, save the gnomes, and then head up north. That's my plan.
Oh, go back into there.
Yeah, we're gonna save the deep gnomes and then head up north.
All right. What are the? Actually, that's not the right one. The other guy. The head of the other. Oh, actually, they're still in the rope trick, and he says, Mr. Kane, I understand that I don't want to rush you or anything, but we still got to get our comrades, and I was wondering, when we were going to leave, they gave us a place down in the jail cell for us to sleep in, which we don't mind. We're just not used to all this brightness outside. So I was just wondering, it's a bit uncomfortable for us. Just wondering when you're planning on leaving.
I need to rest first, and once I prepare my spells in the morning for next day, I can bring us back and we can get going.
All right, tell the rest of the guys about it. And again, I want to thank you for saving our lives, but let's not forget, we still got to get our comrades back.
I haven't forgotten.
All right. Well, we'll see you in the morning then. And by the way, how can you stand this brightness and this? And what is this roof, this sky thing? I don't understand much about it.
Say your comfort of your Underdark will be soon at hand. Just deal with it for a few more hours. And,
All right, it's a bit unnatural up here, but we'll do what you say. And thanks again, sir. And then he kind of bows to you, and then he kind of bows to your friends. All right, so he takes off, and the captain says, "Yeah, the captain is basically the mayor of the town is wondering if your men were going to I keep trying to do my Irish thing. Says the mayor is at the fest hall and was wondering if you guys were going to decide to go and have a couple of beers with him. Maybe introduce you to some of the nobles around the area. And he's wondering if you want to join him."
sure, we can go for an evening of relaxation.
Says these friends, these are some of your friends.
Yeah, I just met them. They seem to be quite nice, and they're gonna help me when I return to the Underdark from the fall in the morning. So.
Says, all right, tell the mayor of the town he was going to be expecting you.
Okay. Can you lead me there? I'm not familiar
All right.
with where it is. Ask him to just basically escort me there.
All right. All right. So he escorts you to. Let me just show you where it is in the town. It's called Gondolas Mothers. Where is it?
I think they're gonna ask me to do something. I'm just gonna be like, nope.
No, he's
but
no, you gonna say no? it's right there.
I'm
It's
not
basically
gonna.
a
I
fest.
can't.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, I understand. It's basically a fest hall. They've got dancing ladies and uh, cabaret style type of stuff. So anyway, so it's right here. You guys
Okay.
go in. The constable is there with some of his men,
What's
and
this
they're all
fee?
laughing, having a good time. And they're as soon as you walk in, they do the Norm routine again. Norm, and they're basically
Okay.
they say, come on over, man. Let's have a couple of beers with us." And
Okay.
they're
Let's go over.
actually like right here.
Where is this feed? I know it exists. I'm looking for this feed to help you out, but I can't find it. I'm gonna keep looking because I want to know what it is.
All right, so you guys go over there. This is the fest hall. They have a little cabaret type of situation. The dancing halls are basically over here. I'm not gonna set up any kind of stage, but you guys get the ideas. Place is hopping with people, and people are drinking and having a good time. All right. So other
Okay.
than that, they're just gonna give you a bit, a couple of brief history of the town and the some of the nobles that live here from Waterdeep. He introduces you to some of the nobles from Waterdeep, and they shake hands. Oops. Actually, let me. There you go. This is one of the nobles, and he's actually a pretty important man. He breeds horses, and well, actually, you already met that guy. I don't know, and I don't know if you remember him, but he came up to you and said, "Hey, there's a stallion that I want to."
Yeah.
Yeah. So he says, "Yes, we've met. These men are um, somewhat important, and I've talked to some of the nobles in the city of Waterdeep, and they are making or Mr. Kane here is making somewhat of a name for himself. Lord Peregrine is actually very impressed with him. He'd actually like to have a meeting with him whenever he has some time, and he's trying to be a little, uh, I guess, politically correct as far as not making any assumptions that you and Lord Peregrine are, I don't know, he wouldn't say friends, but acquaintances. So he's like, if you know
Uh,
Lord Peregrine, you're fucking somebody that is, somewhat
yeah.
important. So they're
Is
like,
Dragon Magazine that feed, by the way? So never mind.
okay.
I
So,
found it though, the one I was talking about, just telling Ellen.
oh, all right.
But Dragon
So,
Mag.
uh, well, if it's dragon, you already know that's not gonna work. But regardless,
Yeah, I know. I'm just
uh,
telling him that I found it.
all right. So, we're not gonna really do too much role playing here because I already know you're gonna say no, and you've already talked to pretty much almost everybody in town.
Lightly decline any quests that are being put up in my face.
All right. All right. Well, at least you know where the
You
fest
gotta
hall
get that
is,
dragon
and
thing done.
yeah. So the mayor of town says, "So what? We hear that you're looking for a thief. Is that what I'm hearing?"
Yeah, actually.
And he says, "Well, I've got some. I wouldn't want to say spies, but I've got some thieves that can read lips, and they just happen to be very interested in you. And we're not doing any kind of spying on you. Is that some of the ladies around here or have a little bit of interest in you?" And this is basically this lady, and she says, "I want you to meet one of my friends. She's actually, I don't know if you know anything about the Harpers, but they've taken somewhat of an interest in you. You've done quite a job there." And her name is Almethea, and it's Methea. All right, so she says, "Well, man, I've heard a lot about you, and I'm not exactly sure if you know anything about my organization, but I belong to
I'll roll
organization of
knowledge.
the." Uh, all right, yeah, go ahead and roll if you want. She says,
Knowledge
"We're
local.
yeah, that's not too good. I mean, these guys are like the CIA
Okay,
of."
so I'll say no. I don't think I've heard of you. So
Says,
what
"Well,
is it?
my organization is actually in the how shall we say, the secretive kind of cloak and dagger, and she kind of smiles about that. Cloak and dagger organizational, and we've
Okay.
actually wanted to maybe have a request with you if you have any time. Understand that you're somewhat busy, but we could use a man like yourself. And since you are heading towards the north, if I'm not mistaken, we could use a man like you. As a
Okay.
matter of
If it's
fact,
along the way, then I'm much more open to listening to what it is.
she says, "Well, we've got some information, and tell me if I'm wrong, but you seem to be going to a town of Luxcan. If is that correct?"
Yes, I believe
Well,
that
I
is
don't
what it
know
is.
if you know anything about LuxScan, and there is somewhat of an evil. She says they're a nefarious group who are trying to overthrow the the organization of Waterdeep. So they're in high competition with the city of Waterdeep, and they will do whatever it takes to overthrow or subterfuge anything from Waterdeep. So since if you are going to Luxcan, we'd like to maybe have an assignment for you. We've got a couple of comrades there that we need to get some information to, and perhaps they can even help you out. And we're just wondering if you'd like to maybe talk to them about it, or maybe just get a hold of them and give them a package if you are interested.
Will you be able to help me find this desert rat or this thief I'm after? I'm just gonna say desert
Well,
rat.
to tell you the truth, I've never heard of this person. I wouldn't know the first thing about him. But since I don't spend any
You do
time,
have ears and eyes in
yes.
multiple places.
Since he might be some kind of a small time thief. I don't really know. We don't really concern ourselves with any, how she will say, hoods. But the we are interested in taking, and she kind of said shows you an envelope, more of a very thick envelope. She says we are very interested in sending this information to one of our allies in Luxcan, uh, and we'd like to, if you are going to go there, we'd like you just to deliver this to them. Um, we would do it ourselves, but the place is crawling with guards that are actually looking for myself and any of my cohorts and comrades. So since you are on your way there, I figured you maybe would just drop this off and as well maybe get to meet them and they could probably help you out with this desert rat or desert mouse or whatever it is that you call this person that you're looking for. And they could probably maybe even help you. So again, if you're interested, we'd really appreciate it.
Okay.
And then
Sure. I'm headed there. I mean, it's not sending me in another direction, so I can do that.
and he says, "Wow." And then this guy, one of the nobles from the Waterdeep, says, "It seems you've made a name for yourself, Mister Kane. A lot of people in town are requesting your assistance for. It must be a little overwhelming being the so-called hero of Amphill." And that's this guy talking.
Names are names. They don't last long. Say, I've lived a good many years. Titles come and go,
And
so I tend not to dwell on it.
it's a shame about your friends, though. They could have been feasting, having fun with us, and partaking in our festivities. Just goes to show
Indeed.
you never know if you can. People
Say,
have,
events. I mean, things happen. Uh, the future is uncertain.
and he says, and he kind of just looks at you and says, "Yes, you're right." And he says, "Here's a toast to our newest cohort and, shall we say, hero of the Amphill?" And they all say yes. And they all kind of toast to the hero of Amphill, Kane. And they say Kane, and they all start drinking their meads and doing their. So this goes on throughout the night. They're just drinking, having a
Okay,
good
it's fine.
time. So it's if you
Stay
guys
for a
want
while, but leave when around 4 hours before I plan to set out in the morning.
to, all right. So
Because I need 4 hours to trans.
all right. So you drink beer. If you want to get laid, you can get laid. The chicks are digging you. Everything's cool.
Hero. So.
All right. I mean, the women, you know, in the medieval times weren't necessarily, you know, yeah.
Freaky.
But anyway, you can get laid if you want. That's
Eh,
the perks of being a hero. All right, so it's the next day. The chick is coming out of her bed. She says she had a great time. Yeah, and she's putting on her clothes, and she's had a wonderful time. I hope to see you again, Sir Kane. And you're just like in bed or putting on your underwear or whatever it is that you're doing. You totally got lucky last night. All right, so that's going on. It's now the morning. You're down, and they had a room here for you, by the way, so you don't have to pay.
okay.
You got kind of friendly with one of the waitresses. You got laid. It's all good. All right, so now you are downstairs. It's pretty much the morning. Everybody's gone. There's like only a couple of people here, as well as your friends. The bartender's bartending, and he kind of looks at you and says, "Hey, well, had a good time there last night, didn't ya?"
It was a good turn of events from the norm. Usually, when I sleep, I'm afraid that there will be a monster that I wake up next to, not
It
a
says,
pretty
"Well,
woman.
it says good rewards for the hero Flan, and here you go. Breakfast is on the house." And so they give you free breakfast. And your
Okay, I'll
friends
ask if they
are,
can get some of my friends as well.
yeah, the friends had also, they didn't get as, they weren't as lucky as you, but they did get a room and board for only about 10 silver. So
Okay.
it's not that big of a deal. All right, so what are you guys doing? So I did my little fest hall role play.
Teleport time. Let's do this. It's time to get out of here.
All right, so the you go to the jail cell where the guys are at, and you. All right, so we do have everybody here because Crystal, you
Can anyone
can.
else in the
Yeah.
party cast teleport, or is it just me?
I
I
will likely
can,
be
but
able to cast teleport, but
I
cannot
can, but I. As
with
far as
the.
my understanding, it's a one person. I can only teleport myself. So,
Why?
that's just what I remember reading.
Tele. If it's the teleport spell, the 5th level teleport, you can take
Yeah.
an extra person per 3 cast levels. So you'd be able to take 3 more people.
All right. Well, there you go. Yeah, I can cast it then.
What
Okay,
about
cool.
the blind
So
thing? How did you fix the blindness? Because there's no.
he
Me.
cured me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
just
right.
access to every spell on the cleric spell list. Just prepare cure
Oh,
blindness.
Okay, so let's see how we're gonna split this up. I'm gonna take myself and Civex, and actually I don't know. This is difficult.
why is it difficult? I mean,
She's got, well, with the addition of 2 people and the guards and the gnomes, we have to do some finagling with our teleports to get there.
oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Alright, I could just do all level 5 teleports and just ferry back and forth to get to the tower. Once we get to the tower, then yeah, we'll be good. So I'll do that. I'll ferry people back and forth
What's the
for the first
distance on
time.
the?
So
What's the distance on the teleport? I mean, is there a distance?
Far.
Far
It's like 100 miles long.
100.
100 per cash
100
level, so I can go 1,100 feet or miles, not feet.
Miles? Wow.
Yeah.
All right,
Not
you've never been to
me.
the
Wait, what
Sylvan.
level are you?
I'm level 10, but I have
Oh, dang.
conjuration domain, so I've got +1 cash level on conjuration spells.
Oh no, I was just hoping that somehow some things happened when I wasn't paying attention and leveled you again.
Oh no, no. Kind of far. But once we get, I need to see how many teleports it's gonna take me. So one to get to the 2 guards. So me and 2 guard, me, these guys, and the guard, 2 guards, and then yeah, and then it'll be me and the gnomes. So there should be 2 guards with us, the guard captains, and then the gnomes. So it's gonna make 3 teleports. So
Well, yeah, but you've never been there, so isn't there a chance that you'll fuck up?
I'm going here. I'm going back to the tower first.
Yeah, you're in the tower now.
Yeah.
So, but what about
And
getting
He's
everybody?
been here. Kane's been here.
at this
Yeah, he's
point,
been here.
we should be able to.
He's never
I'll
been to
ask them
the. He's never
how
been
far
to the.
is the village? Let's ask them.
It's about maybe 20 miles, and it's deeper into the Underdark. You're at like the upper part of the Underdark. There's upper, middle, and the lowest. So you're at the upper part. You're going to the middle part.
I know what we can do. I will say. I know exactly what to do. Oh, this works out too good. I'll say to their leader, I'll say, is there anyone in your village who's particularly, how you say, weak-willed?
Says,
Just out of
well, we got.
curiosity.
You mean like a village idiot? Is that what you're saying?
Could be. I'd just say, I'm planning to, scry a person. I don't want to have to worry about much resistance. So,
Well, there's a couple of idiots in town. If that's what you're asking.
sure.
Says, well, there's Joseph and I don't know, Tom, John.
It would be better if you knew somebody and had maybe a picture of them, or could draw me something, or if you had something of theirs, possibly. Just anything you
Well,
can do to
unfortunately,
that.
I don't really carry anything from idiots. I mean, why would I
Okay,
carry?
here. I'll just take a page of a journal and say, if you can draw him, just
Says, well,
something that looks like him.
He draws a horribly crude picture, almost like a stick figure. Says, hey, is this good enough?
I'll say, try to get more facial features.
He is a horrible. I mean, he is just not even.
I'll try to
good
give
at
it to somebody else who's better at drawing. I'll say, is there anyone else who can draw well?
Yeah, let me see if there's somebody here. Let me see. There's 4 you got. There's 4. There's actually, well, how many? 6, 7 of them? Yeah, there's 7 of them. No, yeah, 7 of them. So 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, somebody was good. Yeah, there's a couple of guys that can draw something good. Yeah. It says, yeah. Yeah, so they say, yeah, this is kind of what John looks like. So.
Okay, so with that, I'm gonna cast Scry. Scry on John. He gets a +3 to his will save. So resist it.
Alright. So +3. So it'd be here's. He's probably an idiot. So here's my +3. Oh God, he's a complete idiot.
So I scry. I put down the scrying, the mirror, and I invite Crystal to come and look at it, and anyone else who can cast teleport. And I say, with this will make our job much easier.
Yeah, he says,
Give us a shot.
and he
She
kind of.
takes a look.
And the little guy just has to kind of peers into whatever you're doing. He says, "What am I looking for? What am I supposed to be looking at?"
Oh, this is mainly for the casters who can cast teleport. Say.
He says, "Well, we don't have any."
This is mainly for the. Yeah, I know, but I brought friends.
Oh, okay.
So who all can cast teleport? Can you both do it, or just Crystal?
It depends on if I select it or not.
Okay, well, did you?
I haven't yet. I haven't gotten to that point.
Okay,
Like,
well,
it's possible, but
let's
I
just
haven't gotten there.
say you did, because I would have said we're going to be teleporting around a bit to get them. So.
Oh, when I say select, I'm not talking about clerical spellcasting.
Okay, well, I don't know.
When I mean pick, I'm talking about learn to cast spontaneously thereafter.
Well, whatever. If we can do it and we can get there.
Just assume I can't for now, although there's probably might be a greater chance that I do.
Okay, so we're gonna have to make 2 journeys then. I'm gonna ask the guards, the 2 guards, the captain of the guards, to stay here. I'll take a lock of their hair, basically, so we can scry them to get back here easily.
Says, all right. You want our hair?
And
Why do you need our hair for?
it just makes it easier to find you. Just
And they
so
kind
that
of
we
look
come
at each
back.
other. They're kind of confused and says, all right, well.
Just we're coming back. We have to make 2 trips. I counted the numbers. Be able to take only a few people.
He kind of takes one of the daggers and cuts his hair and says, there you go.
Alright, so I take Crystal and say, just look in the mirror. We're going to that destination, and ask her to teleport as many gnomes as she can. I will teleport myself. Him, him, and him.
All right.
I can take 3.
Okay, so you can take these 3.
All right, so go ahead and just
Alright.
make your check.
Since we are looking at it through the scry, it counts as studied carefully. So this is going to be a 95% chance to get on target.
Okay, so we're
Oh
rolling a
my
D100 then?
That was so close. I made it!
I'm guessing I made it?
Yeah, we both made it. So we just basically pop in the room right next to the guy.
You make it into
hello.
in the correct area. Is that what
Yep,
you're saying?
we make it.
We're both
Yep.
on target, so we both pop in straight to where he is.
You're now. By the way, this is the map that you've had on you for a while. Let me just get that. And this is the map that actually started the whole thing. This is that farm where the quest actually started. Here's the Amp Hill farm where, if you remember, it was being polluted. This is a goblin town they never went to, and this is the actual Deep Gnome area. Oops. So there you go. All right, so you are in the area. They show you a map, and you have it with you if you want to ever see it again. Well, actually, you're the one that have it. So what am I talking about? All right, so you are at the gnome village, and you are. It's a little bit wonky, but that's how they live. That's how they roll. All right, so you already have a map of the area, and this is and they all the deep gnomes kind of gather around, and they're kind of surprised that they the one of the great warriors of the group, great as in maybe 5th or 6th level, not that great, but good enough. So he says, "Oh, you're back!" And all the females, I don't have any female pictures, but they come up to him and they all say, "Whoa, what the hell?" Oh, so he's back, and everybody's cheering and happy that he's here. And they're kind of puzzled at looking at you guys because they don't you humans are not known to come down here, but the place is illuminated enough to where you guys don't have to bother with it. They do have to, cook and with fire, so it's not that weird for you guys to be down here. But they are puzzled by you guys because most of them have never seen a human, elf, or whatever it is they are, and they are kind of puzzled. The warrior says, and he's speaking in Underdark. He tells all the people around him that these people you guys saved them, and they're kind of just, groping you guys right now, and they're checking out the type of materials from your clothes because cotton is kind of a thing for them. They don't really have cotton where they live, so it's kind of interesting. All right, so other than them groping you guys and being held as heroes, what is it you guys want to do? Or just want to
Ask
hang out
the
here for a
guys we
while?
brought, the village leader, basically what they plan on doing now.
He says, well, you saved their lives, so basically you've taken out the tower. We've got a little bit of a problem with the goblin town, but you shouldn't wouldn't be something that you guys would really care about. We've got that covered. We usually can take care of them easily enough. He says, if you do want to stay here, you're welcome to stay here for the night, and you could hear our songs, and we could tell you a little bit about our history, and even give you some pointers of the Underdark. Even show you a map of Menza Baranzan if you've ever heard of that.
So if you could get a copy of the map to me quickly, that'd be nice. But I have a suggestion. If the goblins are causing you trouble, why not move to the tower and live there? It's cleared
I've
out,
never,
and you have.
never thought of it. Why would we need? We've lived here all our lives. Moving to the tower would just bring on. Yeah, well, we're not too keen on you humans. I mean, of course, you saved our lives, but we don't really like to bother, and yeah, we tend to stay to ourselves, if you know what I mean.
I thought an alliance would be beneficial for both parties,
Well, you
but
do have a point. Would you be a moderator since you are basically the man that we can trust?
sure, I'd be glad to.
This is great, great. We can make an alliance then. Says as far as trade goes, did you want to talk about maybe trade and merchandise between us and Amphill?
Yeah, as well. What I'm going to do is bring the person you wish to speak for you on your terms as well. I'll bring them with me back to Amphill. I'm going there now. The guards that I left behind in the tower are fortifying the place, and they should be capable enough warriors to see themselves
Well,
for
this is
at least a
great.
little while.
This is great news, great news. Alliance between the outsiders or outsider, or whatever it is you call yourselves from the surface world to us, and we could sure use this fabric of yours, this thing called cotton. We'd like it. It feels good. And you men are welcome to stay here as long as you like.
Well, I'm planning on going to start this diplomatics now. So if you could send the person you wish to speak on your behalf, uh,
He says, "You're
then
wait, hold on. Before you leave, we want to give you something in return." And
okay.
he gives you like this has been in my family for generations. I want you to have it. And it's basically like a +3 pickaxe. I don't know. He's trying
Okay,
to.
I'll take
I
it.
mean, you did save his life, so he's kind of
I'll
like.
take it and say, let's say it's not necessary to give me such a gift,
You
but if you
saved our
truly wish
lives.
me
If it
to
wasn't,
have it,
he says,
if you
this is.
truly wish me to have it, I'll take it.
Says if you wouldn't have saved our lives, this thing would have been in the tower, and we would have been dead. It's the least I can do.
Okay, I'll take it. I'm not gonna
Don't insult
insult the dude,
man.
so.
Yeah, you know, pickaxe does a pretty good crit. I mean, if you're into it. Yeah.
I'm
But
just gonna try to figure out another use for it to give somebody
yeah.
else, but whatever.
It says, well, I mean, if you sell it, he wouldn't know. So yeah, who gives
I'm
a
not
shit?
gonna sell it. I'm planning on. I have something on my an idea, but
Hey, he says, well, lads, again, we'd like to thank you, saved our lives, and you're welcome here anytime. You know where we're at.
yeah. And I'll say, so you're diplomat?
Yes, I'm the. I guess you would call me the mayor of the town, the leader,
Okay.
the
Well,
elder.
if you'll come here, I'm sure we can get back. And I'll ask Crystal to teleport us this time if she can. Again.
I don't think I can do it again.
Alright, well, I've got one left, so I'll do it. I'll teleport us back to Anvil.
I says, great. I'll see you
Bouncing around
lads.
all over here.
He says, see you lads again. Maybe someday.
On target, it's familiar.
All right, so you guys are back. You met a new ally. You got a little pickaxe. The trade between the deep gnomes and Amphill will start. So you've now got a new trade.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
they'll.
gonna meet with the constable and the mayor or whoever, bring them together for a little summit. Basically, in return for the trade, they will both parties garrison the outpost and fortify it against the drow
Yeah, that's a good idea.
and stop the drow from coming in through the portal and attacks from the outside.
Oh, dude, you deserve at least 500 XP for such a good job.
It's my plan is that now we don't have to worry about what's on the other side because they're both going to be holding down the fort.
All right, so that's 500 for going above and beyond the
Okay.
role playing.
So
That's actually pretty damn good. All
I'll say
right.
to Brythor that I'm sure when you send down your garrison, you can escort this gnome to his back to his people. But I need to be resting because the journey
Oh,
that I have with the
you took the leader back to town. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, I was taking him to
Oh,
start
okay.
to talk to everybody. We were going for basically the meeting with the leaders of both towns, basically, so that they could get terms settled and basically spend the day doing that, just negotiating, getting square deals down for everybody, whatever.
Oh yeah, he's definitely. He takes him with you. He says, "Kane, you've done a great job here, sir. We've got an alliance between the deep knowns and us in Amphill.
Say,
I
I
couldn't imagine a greater hero than you, Basar." And so he
say
says,
if I can request a rather odd reward if you're planning to give me one. I'm asked that you give me a weapon, maybe a special weapon that you have.
"What do you mean? Sure, whatever you want."
If he gives me like a special sword, magical weapon, I'll say okay. And now, I'm assuming you'll station. Look to both of the gnome and Brythor. You'll station a guard captain to each of you at the outpost to look over your men.
Sure, yeah. So
Okay. I
anything.
hand Brythor back the sword and say, "Give this to your guard captain." Hand then Deep Gnome the pickaxe and say, "Give this to your guard captain." Each time the new guard captain comes in, pass the weapon along.
Wow. So that's mighty. That's a mighty noble idea, sir. And
Say it.
we'll do it in honor of you, sir.
Okay. Well, I have the fabric of, or
Man, it's gonna
the
suck if you die in the campaign, dude.
the quick moving about of teleportation always leaves me a bit exhausted, and so I think I'm going to go retire for the evening. And I have a long journey in the morning, so
Yeah. All right, sir. We'll see you in the morning. And the deep gnome bows to you and says, "This is beyond my expectations. An alliance between us and the surface dwellers. I wouldn't have thought it could ever happen."
so it's well, both I noticed that both of you were having problems, and I figured that I couldn't stay around to sort them out, so you might be able to help each other.
He says, "Sir, or Mr. Kane, or Sir Kane, you've between the alliance between us and Deep Nose, I don't think the trial will give us any more problems. You've certainly gone above and beyond your duty, sir, and
I will
even
tell
your
them of the cave that had the swarms in it, and say,
yes,
be sure you note of that. Just basically telling them everything I found out inside the tower, so that they don't come upon any surprises.
and the Deep Nose pats you on the stomach and says, "Don't worry about the flies and the swatting things that are the vermin that are in the underdark. We got that covered. We'll train your
Oh,
men. We'll tell them what to look for, and they'll be okay. We've lived in the dark on the dark for ages upon ages. Well,
also, my companion's bodies. There's one in the tower's the top of the tower, and one in the bottom of the well. If you could bury them, I'd appreciate that.
we sure will, lad.
Okay, and now my character will just say goodbyes, go rest, and yeah.
All right. Wow, that's some heavy that's some good shit role playing right there, buddy. All right, so basically that's done. It's 11:15. We could still do some more. if we
Plan to go
can.
back to Waterdeep and buy some supplies with this mountain of gold I have. So.
All right. So you want to gather your comrades, I guess, maybe.
Yeah.
All right. So you
I
might.
would hope so.
I don't know where you guys are at on the map, or did I even put you
Waterdeep
on here?
for now.
You didn't. You didn't
Oh.
transfer me. I don't know why.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and grab you guys. All right. As far as Waterdeep, you would have. You gonna do a teleport, or are you just gonna? I don't know how you're
I
gonna get there.
guess a teleport there. There we go.
Oh,
Poof. Pop there to Lord Pedrig.
All right.
Just see him really quick.
All right. So
Then go to
you.
the magic shop and then go on that way.
All right. So you pop into Waterdeep, and you, I guess, go straight into Aurora's shop because
I go
she's.
to Pedrig first. The Lord. That dude. Didn't you want to see me again?
Oh,
we could pop
the
it
con the con.
now.
No, the Lord
Possible.
of Waterdeep. That guy.
Oh yeah, Lord Peregrine. Yes, yes, he's actually. Let's go ahead and go to the castle
Didn't he
area.
ask for me again? I thought
Yeah, he
that's
was he was going to give the information. The constable, the mayor of Amphill was going to give him the updated information on what you had accomplished. So
okay.
yeah, he
Well,
would
I'll just say
definitely
that I can deliver it because I'm heading there.
says, all right, well, so you go to the castle. You go pretty much the Lord Peregrine's castle.
We just popped in right in. We popped in out of
Once we got
water.
teleport,
Okay.
just like poof, 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 poof. Getting around
Kinda.
pretty quickly.
Kinda, because we do have a limit.
Yeah, that's the one
Sounds
bad thing,
sounds
but
like
it's good to get
sounds
places
like yeah.
than just where there's extreme backtracking that we have to have done otherwise.
So you went into
And the
the
possible
court,
encounters.
and they
Yeah,
escort. That you went into the
Yeah.
court, and then they escort you to the proper to one of his rooms, and you guys are in his room. You've got a court advisor, Captain Rutherall, and then he escorts you to Lord Peregrine, and he says, "Well met, my friend." He comes and shakes your hand. "Well met, Kane. I hear you are the great hero of Flan. Why, I wouldn't expected such incredibly good diplomatic as well as heroic deeds from such a newcomer to Waterdeep. I'm actually very impressed. Now sit down, sit down. I want to hear all about it.
I could have
And I've
made a
got
comment.
this. He said, "Sit down. I want to hear all about it. I want you to, and here, I want you to talk to my court advisor. He wants to know, talk to a little bit about you. I think he's come up with some ideas. Oh, by the way, out of character. Does he know about the halfling? I don't.
Dragon?
No, the dragon. Yes, the halfling. No.
I don't think so, but I'd tell him. No, actually, yes, he does, because I told the one guard who was there outside of the
Oh, that's right.
cave
That's
to
right. Yeah.
report back and tell him.
Says
So,
yes. We've got some news from
any
this.
leads?
Yeah, some leads from this little halfling friend of yours, or this halfling that you're trying to find. It seems that he was last spotted in Silvermoon about like a month ago. And the only reason we know this is because he basically pickpocketed one of the guards, and he was being chased down when he disappeared into thin air. So he was spotted in Silvermoon. Now, if he's still there, is beyond us, but that's as much information as we have on him. So, we wanted to give that information to you.
Okay, I appreciate that.
And he says, he shows you the overhead map. If you don't know where a silver moon is, it's basically way the fuck up. Well, you already marked it, so.
Yeah.
For you other guys who've never seen Silver Moon, it's way the fuck over there.
Oh, I know.
So,
My guild is there.
Oh, okay, good, good. Then you guys are aware of it. All right. So, you basically, do you have anything to say to Mr. Lord Peregrine, or did you want to stay in town? He says, "Are you men going to stay in town? And who are these? What happened to your comrades? I'd assume that he doesn't know anything because the news
Yeah.
has only come back that you did your job, but as far as your friends go, actually nobody really gives a shit about your friends. You're the only one that survived. So
Yeah,
you're the
I'll say they weren't as fortunate as I was.
well. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. What are your plans now? Are you going straight to Silvery Moon or?
Uh, Going to restock supplies here. See if I can contact the dragon. See if there's any information he can give me.
Are
And then,
you gonna contact the dragon? You said.
yeah, he might have some information that he's picked up since I last was there.
Well, the attacks have pretty much stopped, which is, I would assume, is you're doing. So
It was.
yeah, he says we do want to thank you on behalf of the whole city of Waterdeep. So if
Yeah,
you
wasn't there
are,
a reward for that?
he says yes. We again, you are a permanent honorary member of the Palace Guards.
Huh.
It's a great honor, and you are welcome here anytime. You've saved this town from a great devastation of cattle, and as well as a lot of merchants are very happy that you've done your job because the cattle season's coming up in the spring that's coming up. So we do owe you a gratitude of thanks. Without cattle, we have no beef. Without no beef, we have a very unhappy group of people here in Waterdeep. So again, we'd like to thank you for that. As far as uh, the reward, he says, out of character, I don't remember what it was.
He didn't say, just that it would be pretty big.
Oh, he says, yes. As far as reward goes, here's 10,000 gold for your services. And again,
Kind of
uh,
scratched my head.
is
Like
that
2,000?
no the 10? He said 10,000, 10,000.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 2,000. I was
No,
like,
no, no,
what?
10. No,
Okay.
he says 10,000, and he
Ted.
says,
Okay.
you have a place in our palace. And at any time, you've done a great service, as well as we've heard, as you well know, you've already uh, heard so many great things about you. So again, you have this palace is more than big enough for you to accommodate you, sir. So if you have nothing else for us, would you mind if we return to our duties? Or if not, you are welcome to stay here and partake. But I must be on with my what I have to do.
Um, I'm going to visit the magic shop and be on my way. So
It says, well, well, well. All right. Well, I will see you again. You're welcome to visit me at any time, and I assume that you are busy, and I will not bother you with some of the things that, or he's basically saying there are quests, but you're probably not going to want to hear them, so he's not even going to bother you
nope.
with them. And what the hell is that?
What's what?
Uh,
My
this
dragon. My familiar. It's supposed
Oh
to be
yeah, you can
small.
have a draconic familiar. Did you get improved familiar or draconic familiar?
Draconic.
Okay, yeah. He's got
It's
a
supposed to be
wormling with him.
small. Yep.
all right. All right. So where is there a character sheet for that? Because if you take damage, if you don't have a separate character sheet, your character will take damage. So like if I put like 5 hit points away from you,
I am Scott Cypher, so you need one too.
so I can't remember if I gave you a separate one. Uh, Elwin, did I give you a separate one?
I've got, I've, I've got two.
Oh, you do have two. Okay, good. All right. You're kind of quiet, CVX. Do you have anything in mind or what?
Not tremendously. I was mostly just focusing on working on my character.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I thought he was going. I thought he was going to work on his character.
All right. All right. Well then, there we go. Then we'll go to the shop. Let me go ahead and put you guys in the shop. So Aurora says, "Oh, you're back, huh? So you need any more supplies, or is what do you
Yeah.
need from me, sir?"
I need supplies. Basically, now I'm going to start spending some of my loot.
Anything in the spells compendium is pretty much available. The only thing that's not available in the shop is legendary and artifacts. Legendary, epic, or artifacts are not available at the shop.
Okay, so I'm going to buy some bracers of freedom.
You forgot
Now,
my familiar.
if you want to sell some loot, she'll buy everything at half price. You,
Okay.
yeah, that little buy everything at half price is now gone. You're buying
Say
everything at
no.
everything is at
No.
full
I
price.
don't get any.
No discounts. That
No.
was
No, not discount, but no
half
extra
price.
store credit.
No store credit. She needs to make money. And she knows that you have a
Okay.
shitload, so she's gonna try to get as much out of you as she can.
Well, it doesn't look like it. He's just carrying a backpack and he's dressed in meager robes. So.
All right.
But it's okay.
So if you want to unload all your stuff, just start counting how much half price is on everything you want to unload, and that's what you have. Now, every 50 coins is a pound. So you got to start thinking, well, if I'm carrying this much coins,
Got
say,
my handy haversack.
all right. Oh, okay. Well, then you got that. All right. So you have your friends there. They're probably going to be asking you for some cash. So,
They do. Then I'll see how much I can give them. But I'm buying stuff for myself too. So
because
Oh, you
if you
gotta be really geared up.
starting,
yeah,
so
it's nice
all
living.
right. So what level are the new guys? Are they 8 or what?
Should
What
be
guy?
9.
Yeah,
Because you're 10.
9.
All right. So
Yeah,
you're 10 then, right?
they're 9.
No, no, Kane. You're 9 or 10.
I'm 10.
All right. So they're 10. All right. Here's the goal for you newbies. So it's not like you guys got a lot of money.
That's actually a lot.
So if you're for you new characters, if you start pulling out these crazy $50,000 items, that's not going to happen. So don't think about having a you know whatever it
We
is
don't
that you.
even have 50,000 gold.
I'm just saying I don't because
But
didn't
no
care.
worries, we get it.
Yeah, okay. So
Alright,
Mr.
so just pointing out the thing about that campaign was the fact that you gave us like millions and millions of gold to play with, and so then the campaign just got bankrolled.
Well, yeah, you got. I mean, but the problem with that was, you guys didn't really use it. You still got fucking pwned, so it doesn't really.
Do they have a ring of arcane might?
The cat used it.
Yeah, but you you got lucky because they did a fear on you. You got away. If
Do they
you
have a ring
wouldn't,
of arcane
you
might?
probably would have. They got everything other than epic, legendary,
Okay,
and artifacts.
that's what I'm buying. 20,000 gold. Ring of arcane might.
He says, "Well, great, great." They've got so many magic shops here in town that it's not. You know, you could have gone somewhere else and gotten it. It's not like this
Okay.
whole town
That
is.
boosts my caster level by
And
1.
if you can't buy it in Waterdeep, you're just not going to be able to buy it anywhere because Waterdeep
Okay.
is like the biggest town in Faerun or biggest city in
So
Faerun. All right, so all right, so um, of course you guys know everything about Waterdeep, and you can go to the bulletin board if you do decide on taking a little, go into the Underdark or go to Skullport. I mean, there's a ton of stuff to do, but I imagine that you're gonna be like, fuck that, I gotta find that little halfling guy. But I mean, you're powerful enough now that you can probably make it to Skullport, which is kind of cool. And there's also the nine levels of the Underdark if you really want to just start.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Skullport is pretty awesome. And you've already,
We could use a meat shield.
yeah. Well, Skullport is, yeah, it's pretty neat. But if you guys don't want to go, then that's cool too. All right. Maybe in your next life you'll come back and go to Skullport. All right. So are you guys buying? You going through your books, and are you giving
Yeah.
away some money because these newbies don't have anything that's probably any good?
They
'Cause
got
they only
36,000. That's a lot of gold.
Well, that is a lot of gold, but I mean, if they want some good stuff, they're gonna need some cash. I mean, like say for example, maybe they want something you've got. They can't afford that.
At least you did get a little bit richer off us creating characters and dying.
Yeah, but what do you guys want before I buy the Ring of Arcane Light?
Just if I could choose one thing, like it's not too much, I'd probably say something along the lines of. Let's go to the other dude first, real quick. Because I'm trying to think of what the fuck that name
Oh,
is. The name of that item is called.
Me? Oh boy. I have no idea.
All right, there
Well,
you go, DM.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, mine would be out of the. I'm trying to looking up a price real quick. And the
We'll save the
dimension
Ring of
guide.
Arcane Might for later and buy general supplies.
Yeah.
This Ring of Arcane Might's nice, but it costs so much that
Yeah, there must be something.
You should have plenty.
Yeah,
I could buy it.
You should have plenty.
It costs 20,000, so I'd be using up pretty much most of the gold I have.
Yeah, the Magic Compendium has some really good stuff. I'd imagine you guys want to pick something from there.
Yeah, well, I like the
Yeah.
Arcane Might because it gives me more caster level, which makes the spelling easier. My spells more potent. Just all good around.
Well, 8th level. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah. You guys actually took it pretty well when your characters died. I guess it wasn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, like I told you beforehand. Like, I love
Yeah.
Tank, but I'm not gonna cry and, like, cuss you out over it.
Well,
No, I could sell this Amulet of the Plane and get a ton of cash. But I don't know, because that's a really good item.
Which amulet?
Amulet of the Plains. It's worth a
Oh,
ton of
yeah.
money.
Oh, I do have a question, though. Can I have my Amulet of Tears back?
Sure.
Or Tank's things?
Don't need it. Anyways,
Actually, that and the belt would be super nice. They're not even expensive, but they're so useful.
you can have
for
both of them.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me. So yeah. Whoa, that's craziness. Yeah, the Amulet of the Plains is a you can plane shift basically as much as you want.
well, weren't you saying that plane shifting was like pieces of shit or piece of shit or it sucks or you
No,
don't-
it doesn't suck. You want to get to another plane. You want to get
Yeah,
to
well,
another
I
plane.
think.
so
Oh
you
no, it was
play.
the other guy.
Like, if you want to bounce back and forth, like, constantly between, like, the plane of air and the material plane, just endlessly, Amulet of Plane lets you do it.
Yeah. I can't see any situation right now where I'd need that, and I could sell it for a lot of gold, but I'm gonna try diplomacy. I'm gonna say to her, look, I have this amulet here, but I know its value, and I'm not willing to part with it for half price. So give me 2/3 of what it's worth, and we'll call it.
She says 2/3, and she looks at you and said, "Are you mad?" This is a incredibly rare item. Why would you want to sell this?
Say I can cast plane shift myself.
She says, well, well, you have a point there. And you said you want 2/3 of the price?
Yes, maybe actually. I can't cast plane shift yet, so actually I might not do that.
So do you want to do?
Actually, are you a divine caster? Yes, no, because you get plane shift earlier. If you're a divine caster, I don't need it.
I am a divine psionic caster.
Okay, so can you cast plane shift?
Yes, what level spell is it?
For clerics, it's a level 5 spell.
Not yet.
When will you be able to cast it?
2 levels.
Well,
Okay.
do you guys plan on?
Unless I take practice spellcaster.
Do you guys
Which
plan
is
on
next
doing a
level.
lot of plane shifting? Because I might have to
Practice
start.
spellcaster won't get you spell levels. It
I
just
have to
gives you
start.
cast.
Might have to start making some new plane
Uh,
maps.
Maybe later on
oh
in the
yeah,
campaign. Yeah, but not right now.
yeah, that wouldn't give me.
No, I'll say. Tell you what. If you give me 100,000 gold, you can have it. And the seas of Celestia and the outer planes will be yours for the trade for
She
free.
says.
So you don't have to hire any wizards to do it. You can go back and forth as much time as you want.
She says.
So I see it might be more valuable to you.
She says. Well, I might as well tell you I can cast planes myself, but I could understand. I could see somebody wanting to buy this, perhaps a bard or even a thief. And I could probably get a good price from it. How do? And you saying you're putting in some other items as well as for the 100,000? You're giving me this plus some more things, right? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I give the eye patch, the Corsair's eye patch,
All right.
and the shirt of suffering.
Oh, she says this is really good. Where'd you find this?
I was on a drow sorcerer that wasn't too good acquainted with gravity.
He says, "Wow, this is. I can get a great price for this." Yes, you have a deal. 100,000, you said?
Are you sure about that? Out of game, I'm not gonna. In game, I'm not gonna say anything, but out of game, that shirt's worth like 3,600.
Oh, 3,600. Well,
Yeah.
it's
In game,
I mean, it's pretty good. It gives you some, nice hit points back.
okay. So if you want, I'll take it. Deal. I'll say,
So,
give
I'm just
me the
curious.
well, how
thousand,
much
hundred
is the?
thousand.
Yeah, how much is the? I mean, the big
Give
price is
me
the amulet. Is
Yeah, the
is
amulet's
it 100,000?
the
120.
amulet of planes. It's 120.
120.
So it's a lot. It's worth a lot.
Oh, 120. 100 is okay. I thought maybe yeah, 2/3. Yeah, you're about right. And yeah,
Just trying to get a little bit more from her. So
yeah, you are pitching in. She says, "Well, what else do you have? You think you said the shirt, the eye patch, and the
shirt, eye
whatchamacallit, the shirt."
patch. Yep.
She
Shirt and the eye
says,
patch. I'll give her
"Take,"
the mundane
and she
things
says,
too,
and then
artwork and whatnot.
she says, "You got anything else? Just to make it an even trade."
Basically, I'll just hand her the mundane things.
Which
You
is
know,
what?
the tapestry, the
Oh,
clothespin.
she says, yeah, okay. Tell you what, that sounds like a good deal. I could always use some of these things. I have a lot of newbies that come by and they just need um, just to squander their money, so I'll take it
Some
off your hands.
collectors might want these.
Yeah, she says, okay,
I don't.
all right, we got a deal. So all the stuff you can just erase from your character sheet. All
And
right.
I will then turn and hand 10,000 gold to both Crystal and Civex.
Sweet.
Say, well, I don't know. You followed me around for a while, so I feel like I should give you something. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like, I need some help with things. Here's some motivation. Sort of
Yeah.
thing.
Now I can buy my
Alright.
my ring of my
Arcane
ring.
Might.
Yeah, I can buy that ring and have plenty left over.
Hey,
It's actually, I think it's a good idea in my opinion. Amulet would have come in handy if it was a plains heavy campaign, but at the moment it's not. So
yeah, nothing's really coming about to where you have to do any of that. And the only
and by the
time,
time we might need to, we can just plane shift ourselves. So.
yeah, you really haven't made a lot of enemies, so it's not in no way are you.
Apparently, ever since the beginning of this campaign, you haven't made enemies, really.
Well, you pretty much just stuck
I
with
came in
like.
at level 8,
Yeah,
so
he's kind of stuck with just killing, Beheers, and he's already closed
I've
the plot with a drow.
I've attempted to stay to myself so that I don't gather a lot of enemies.
Yeah, I don't think he's really pissed anybody off. Really. I mean, the Harpers, well, not the Harpers, but the Kraken, you weren't even involved with that.
Yeah. Everyone who's
So,
with
yeah,
them or involved with that is just
yeah,
left. So,
they're all gone. So,
so,
other than the only people that like really hate him right now are the Drow.
so I just took her for a ride. I'm so happy I got that much money out of it.
Well, yeah, she kind
It
of
was good.
wanted that planes thing. That's gonna come in
It is
handy.
good, but I just couldn't see use for it. But anyways, now I gotta stick through here, see what else I can grab.
All right. All right. Well then, while you guys are looking, how are you doing, Mister Elwin? Are you good with whatever you want?
Yep, I bought a few things.
Like what?
I bought a ring and I bought 2 rings. Is what I did.
All right. Which is what?
Ring of protection +2 and ring of invisibility.
All right. That's not too bad.
Might want to hold off on the Ring of Protection +2.
Oh, did I
Just because
mention?
it doesn't stack with our deflection giving bonuses.
Yeah. Did I mention the double wands? Because the sorcerer was shooting you with 2 wands.
Oh, you didn't mention those
Okay.
at all.
Well, let me just mention it right now. You've got 2 wands, and they were maxed out. They're like 5d6 plus 5. So if you want to
Okay.
sell those as well.
Nope. Give them both to Balthazar.
Okay, so they're 2.
Because you can
2
use them.
wands. 2 wands.
Balthazar can use wands, so
Yeah.
You forgot my familiar, Mr.
so what
DM.
wands are they?
You have your own
Wands
character.
of
You can drag it and drop them anytime you want.
wands of what?
Oh, they're wand magic missiles. That was the 2.
What's
Those
this
are the
cast
2
level?
max. I think they only go to
20.
no, I think they
Cast
only
level
go.
can be 20. So
Yeah, but you can only max.
Yeah, like max cast level for max magic missile is 9 anyway. Unless you're
that's to get the most missiles, but cast level can help to overcome spell resistance as well.
Yeah, but no caster would ever really make things beyond certain things just because it's a waste for lower level spells.
Okay, that's fine. So
Yeah.
9, it's fine.
Yeah.
So there's 2 of them. How many charges?
24.
Both.
Both. Yeah, they were doing max damage on what's his name?
So 48 charges between 2 of them.
Yeah, 9th is the max.
Okay.
5. Maximum 5 missiles at 9th level or higher.
Give them both to Balthazar. We can use them. Just blast people from there.
So it's 5d4 plus 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can my
All right.
wormling use wands?
I'm not sure.
Does it
Oh.
have a high use magic device check and a
Yeah, it
post?
goes off the use magic device. And I don't know if you need a hand to use it.
Oh, what is?
I mean, I think technically you don't have to have hands, but it makes it a lot easier.
What has? What's that? Oh, What is
Wondering
it,
if the
Jen?
Wormling can use wands.
Oh,
I don't know. I just know Balthazar's use magic device is good enough so you can use it without having to roll. So that's why I got it for him. Anyways, I've got some money to spend,
all right.
so kind of just want to go buy myself a nice old thing. I don't know what I'm going on with this.
How long can you guys play for? Can you do like one little side mission or
Probably
I am
got
good
another
till we
hour.
stop.
for another hour? All right. Well then, what's the plan, Mr. Kane or Mr. Elwin or Mr. CVX?
Start heading on the road to where we're headed.
All right.
Well, make sure you get my dragon skull and bring it with.
Oh, there it is. All right. You are on the road, so let's just look at the big map because there's going to be a lot of checks if you guys want to go straight to the to Silvery Moon. There are a lot of towns between there and
Not necessarily. You're
yeah.
forgetting what you got two of what's in the party now.
No, I'm just saying there's a. Oh yeah, I'm just saying the distance between there and no, that's completely wrong. I mean, it's too fucking big for me to put it to scale, guys. Even if I put it like an inch equals 100 miles, it would just throw the whole thing off. It's just too big. But anyway, basically, I mean, for
We're
example,
talking what?
yeah, Red
I'm,
Lark.
I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about 3 drums would get us there.
So anyway, let's. Are you guys gonna? It's basically gonna be a whole adventure just to get there, unless you want to teleport there. And you've never been there, so you'd have
Nope.
to, you know, take the fast route.
We could. Do we not have the scry thing anymore?
What we do?
Yeah, I
Just need
mean,
someone to
We
scry on.
do, but we got nothing we can scry on accurately.
no. What I'm trying to say is, if you take a horse or if you walk, it's gonna take fucking uh months to get there. If you take a horse, it'll take a while to get there. If you don't want to go through, because I'm basically gonna throw you more and more quests. So once you get to Tribor, I'm gonna tell you all about Tribor. Once you get to Yatar, I'm gonna tell you all about Yatar,
We'll
and so on
basically
and
just
so
be
forth.
deflecting quests.
Yeah, I'm just.
Because
I
if
mean,
it's
but
not
Deflect
along the
quest.
way, then it's getting deflected.
yeah, I'm just saying there's a lot of cool shit along the way. Is what I'm trying to
Well,
tell you.
we can go back later, but right now I want to get this done.
Well
I
then,
have 7 months.
all right. So basically, are you gonna teleport there, or are you just gonna go on horse, or
We'll,
how
tel-
you?
we'll teleport
I mean,
along the
we
way.
can go on horse, but then I'll have to say, okay, 3 months later, you finally get there. Is what I'm trying to say.
It would take 2 months to walk.
He's got a time limit. We better teleport.
I don't have
Teleport.
a time limit. It's just that
My
if you
character
want,
does.
yeah. Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
need to
fuck,
get
you do
there
have
in.
a time.
I
Yeah, you're
need
right.
7. I have 7 months to find the guy, so I'm gonna take the fast route this time.
All right, so teleport.
Yep.
Oh,
We can teleport. What is your caster level right now? All right, how
12.
far can you teleport? One
We
Caster
can
one
level
teleport
12.
teleport. So
there.
that's
Right?
1,200 miles per teleport. He can do it twice a day. I can do
I can do
900
it
miles
4 times.
We only
for
need
one
like
day.
120.
I can do it 4 times a day, so I can do that. Actually, 5 times a day.
Oh, well,
So,
there you go.
so
all right. So you do decide to teleport, right?
yes.
All
Yep.
right.
Get there
So
in about 2 days at most.
yeah, it's Well, how'd you guys find out the distance between Waterdeep and Silvery Moon?
I didn't.
Oh,
I don't know how
You
far it
measured
is.
it.
You
Like
tell
you
me how
just.
far.
Oh, like
Tell
it's
you
not
tell.
actually to scale.
I
no,
don't
no,
think
it's
it
definitely
is.
not to scale,
Here.
dude. There's no way.
No,
But
Oh, wait.
how far is it? If you could find out for us, so we can make it to
Oh,
scale.
okay. Well, let me give you the exact. I happen to have an old program called the Forgotten Realms Atlas that it's kind of hard to find. All right, so let me give you the exact.
All right, Waterdeep to Faerun, you said?
Waterdeep
Wait,
to
to,
Silvery Moon. Silvery Moon.
Silvery Moon.
all right, 1 second. Right.
Basically, Kane over here can do 6,000 miles in one day.
12,000 miles in one day. Or 1,200 miles.
Well, if you
Oh no,
for a
you're right.
teleport,
6,000 miles. You're right.
you could do 6,000. If you wasted all 5 of your teleports per day, you can get 6,000 miles in one day.
Yep.
That's just your teleport alone.
All right, let me get the distance, guys. Distance. Waterdeep.
What the fuck do I got so much money, I don't know what I want to buy. Say buy an
Oh
orange iron
shit, that
stone.
is not
Cost.
right. There's no fucking way that's
I
right.
already know what I'm.
You got it?
Oh no! I was talking to what's his face.
Oh, okay.
Like
But
my computer being difficult with me because I was pulling up a map because I know where these things are. I was just looking for a scale.
All right.
Ah, here
Well,
we go.
the
See it.
precise mileage on this is gonna be well, it's only gonna be 560 miles.
oh, that was
560.
Okay, so
one
one
teleport.
teleport.
All right. All right, you are now at the great city of Silvery Moon. So let me give you a little
Does the
bit.
cast level bonus from an ironstone stack? Does anyone know?
Can we go to some map somewhere so I could make an announcement?
Yeah, go ahead and do it
What do you
now.
mean?
I'm waiting to like actually be on a map, so I'm not just throwing things on the map.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. Well,
as it
yeah.
involves a token.
Get us to Silvery Moon.
Oh, sure.
You are at the
Alright, so
obscure street of Silvery Moon, and
I'm had to make a slight change to my character. That other one isn't actually my character. This is, and I'm no longer a what's it called,
wait a minute, you changed your
Illuma.
character?
I'm same class, different race.
By the way, I know you said something about practice spellcaster, but practice spellcaster, practice manifester won't get you new levels of powers or powers per day. Just
Oh yeah, it only raises my caster level. I know.
yeah.
I
Okay.
had just been so long since I used about it. I was mentally putting, oh wait, I need to take this to be a better caster if I want more clericness.
Okay.
All right. So, if you guys can go ahead and just roll a, you can roll a knowledge local of only 15. It's not like this town is completely foreign. So go ahead and do that.
Um, Here, I'll guesstimate around what it is because I already know I have all of the knowledge skills
I
as
made it.
things that I'm gonna point ranks in them, so I'm gonna have them all as well.
So I passed.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and copy and paste some information about the town and see if this will actually work.
D20. I would have made it too. I didn't see what my role was. I just want to see what the role was. I didn't see what the mod was.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Oh, so I am called a Kalesh Star. I've never actually played these in 3.5. I've only ever played them in 4.0.
All right. Well, if you guys can read that, And the Harper's mage. I mean, you rolled a 29. What the fuck? So that's pretty high. All right, so
Well, I got a letter to deliver, so might as well go there first.
oh, that's right. Yeah. All right, so you didn't actually ask for the guy's name, but he did tell you. He is one of the local merchants who is a merchant slash harper or ex harper. He just retired. So you basically drop off the letter. He's actually in this location. Finally got around to talking to him. So he thanks you for the letter, and he says, "Come on in. I've never met you before. I understand who you sent you the letter, but he didn't really tell me much about you. So are you here for just to drop off a letter? It seems like quite a easy task for the heroes of Amphill. Well, I have
Thought you
heard
said you
about
didn't know
you.
who I was.
No, I have heard about you. But
Okay.
I was trying to be coy, but didn't really come off too well. As well as you know, I am an ex-harper, and I wanted to maybe size you up, see what you were
Well, see what
what
you
you're
News
all
already know.
about.
travels fast. News travels fast.
Well, we
Yeah,
have
it
our
does. But
ways. We have our ways.
I
Two
think
days.
you're on the
2 days.
trail of a thief.
Yeah, yeah. He says yes.
He heard about
He
he
says
heard
yes. I've
about
heard
Candy
about.
within 2 days of
Yeah,
Well, they,
a sending spell can get it there instantly, so it doesn't matter.
yes, and there's message. There's this message spell. There's also well, message spells
Message won't
probably
work. You have to use sending.
sending.
Sending's
Why why wouldn't message work?
message has a short range on it. So
Oh, okay.
And sending is just pretty much anywhere.
Well, there
sending
you
is
go.
like email. Message is like
Mail
I
mail.
don't know. I
Like
don't know.
regular
Yeah, I
mail.
have
It's
no
like
idea.
walkie-talkie versus email.
Oh,
Message
okay.
is really close. It's yeah. Actually, no, it's not. It's pretty. It's medium range.
That's why I said walkie-talkie. It's
Yeah.
pretty much that distance.
Yeah. Anyways,
All right. All right. So I learned something new today. All right. So he basically says, yes, I got a little bit of information on you, but yeah, as I was saying, I did know about this little halfling friend of yours. Don't know much about the lad. He's not much of as an important thieves guild member. I mean, as a matter of fact, some of the thieves guilds were in town. Were looking for the little guy. Um, but the only information that I said I know about the guy is that he is wanted by the thieves guild. Maybe he took some from the thieves guild. Now, if I was you, I'd probably try to find somebody from the thieves guild and see if you can get any kind of information from him.
do you know any thieves guild members that you can talk to? I'm
I
sure you
might,
have more contacts than I do.
yeah, I might know one or two. Yeah, I could probably introduce you to some of them. So why don't you
Okay.
come
Could
around?
make it more of a inconspicuous meeting though. It's better. We don't want him to get word of us meeting.
Absolutely, absolutely. So why don't you come around sometime tomorrow, or actually tonight? I'm having a meeting with one of them, as a matter of fact, and we could powwow in the back here. He could probably tell you a little bit about something. So why don't you come back later on tonight, and then we'll talk.
Sounds good to me. Is there any recommendation where we should stay?
Yeah, try the local inn. He gives you the name of the actual inn, which is where is it? Helmer's Wall. Helmer's Wall.
Okay.
And that's college. And by the way, they have a clericals college here. They've got the ladies' college. If you want to do a Google search on Silver Moon, Forgotten Realms, I mean, I'll have some missions for you guys, but if they'll be on the forum, And if you guys do decide to, which I don't know if you will, yeah, if you want to do them, great. If you don't want to do them, that's fine too. But anyway, you do stay at the local inn, and it's pretty much nighttime, so you come back. I'll set up the inn. I mean, it's not like you guys give a shit about the inn anyway. So you guys come back at night. No, the Helmer's Hall is a tavern. The Golden Oak is one of the inns, so you'll stay at the local inn. Anyway, you come back here at night, and he introduces you to one of the guild hall. And actually, what's kind of unusual is that the guild hall leader is a kobold, and so he introduces you to a kobold, and he says, and the kobold says, "Well, Matt, I heard a little bit about you guys." And then he says, "Well, this is Kittrick. He's one of our
Real
local
quick,
guild." Kittrick.
a question for the other mage. Do you know the name of the feat that could or might give you a better enhancement bonus when you cast the buff spell things? Like, I had never heard of it, and I'm kind of trying to find it.
I think it's called Ability Enhancer. It's from Dragon Mag. Yeah, it's an Ability Enhancer. That's what it's called.
All right.
Anyways,
Where's my familiar?
Can I
You
take
keep
this,
missing
DM?
my familiar.
Oh,
he doesn't allow Dragon magazines. So
no American magazine. Yeah. So Kittrick shows up and says, "Well, I've heard a little bit about you guys, and here you're looking for a halfling. What's the story on that?
he's just stolen something. Sure. That's the reason you're looking
Stolen?
for him too.
So you mean stolen something, an artifact from the dragon in Mount Hellenberg, huh? Yeah,
Yeah,
we know about that guy.
like 30 now.
As a matter of fact, he's stolen something from us, and we're looking for him ourselves."
We're looking for him.
Oh, really?
Says, "Yeah, the last thing we heard was that he was spotted maybe about a week ago. The problem with that guy is that he's almost impossible to describe with many magical items. We tried everything we could, but we still can't find anything. So one of the Harpers reached out to us. We made a bit of agreement. We don't usually get along, but we've got the mutual enemy, or somebody that we're both interested in trying to get rid of or find out. So maybe we could put our heads together, and you could come up with something, and we can give you as much information as possible." And like I said, he was spotted here a week ago, so we know he's in town. But the problem is we can't locate him by any magical means. So we thought we'd have a powwow with you guys, and maybe you
Okay.
could give us some pointers or some advice.
At this moment, Balthazar will appear on the table, in front of the table where we're at. Basically, the first time he's come uninvisible. Anyone? It'd say, I might have an idea.
Who was the one who was invisible?
Balthazar, the imp.
Oh, does he talk?
Imps can talk.
Oh, okay. For the first time I heard him talk, but yeah, go ahead.
He hasn't said anything yet. He's been invisible pretty much 24/7 since I got him. This is the first time he's come uninvisible.
All right.
So yeah, he says, I might have an idea.
And then the guy say, "Well, let's hear it."
Says, well, being from the Outer Plains, I have a connection to some of the bigger ups there, and well, I don't like to get calls too often, but I haven't done it in a while, so I could seek
he
one
says,
up and
"We
see if
tried
they have
that."
any information.
And the kobold says, "We tried that already. We still couldn't find anything." He says, "Don't you think we tried that already?"
They'll say, well, might work better with another devil asking, but
Says,
instead of
"Well,"
you mortals.
says, "Well, okay." Sounds like an idea to me. If you can, anything you want to try is fine with me. So what's your idea there, bud?
I know the big man himself down there, so I could see if he knows anything. Sure, there's no hiding from. No, that's out of game. Asmodeus is one of the devils still, right? I don't know if he got changed.
I don't know either.
I don't know either. Don't ask me.
Okay, well, I don't know much about the Faerun deities and stuff, so just assume that he's still there.
And I'm a wiki him. What do you call him?
Asmodeus. It's basically the king of hell.
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing his name in the
A little
list.
reference: Asmodon was named after him.
Okay. He does have stats. Forgotten Realms wiki. He's definitely Forgotten Realms.
Okay.
He's an archdevil before spell plague, supreme ruler of the 9 hells. He's definitely official Forgotten Realms.
Yeah, so I figure that if he doesn't know, then nobody does.
Yeah, that's
My
pretty
thinking.
crazy. All right. So how are you gonna get in touch with this guy? Said the couple says, "Well, how are you gonna get in touch with that guy?"
I know him. He
Says
might not
he,
like being called up a lot, but every now and then he's willing.
is that a fact? Well, are you gonna call him up now?
Sure. It'll take me a little while, but
Well, we got all night there, buddy.
okay. So he spends 10 minutes basically ringing up. This is the spell, commune. Oops,
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
I just messed that up. Brought open the fucking JavaScript of this thing.
All right,
So
Elwin,
Asmodeus is basically Balthazar's patron deity.
you're gonna have to use Athena's character sheet to put your whatchamacallit.
Yeah, you change
Change Athena,
Athela
she's dead. So just put
to your familiar.
familiar, yeah.
Well, it doesn't help if you keep not bringing him along.
Well, yeah, I just need a character sheet, and since Athea's dead, why don't you just delete her picture, put in your dragon thing, and I can just drag and drop him.
That's what I did.
Yeah, why do you need Athea? She's dead.
Okay, well, anyways, now Balthazar's basically says, alright, in about a few minutes I'll have the connection open, and at that time, you better have your questions ready.
This is what question number 1, where the hell is he? Question number 2,
Says, it
where the
doesn't
hell
work
is
like
he? What's
that.
question number 3? Where the hell is he?
Says he's not an all, forgiving person, or not forgiving, all, your question should be asked in the way that it can be answered with a yes or no. He doesn't like to take time to look up stuff that he doesn't readily know.
Says, well, look,
So,
buddy, I don't really talk with devils or demons, so why don't you? I'll leave it up to you. Just you ask him, give us the answer, and that'll be it. Cause really, I want to know one thing: is where the hell is he? And this is
do you have
Kendrick.
any ideas of what cities he might be in?
Oh, he's in
Because
this city. I just
he's in
told you,
this
son.
city.
I just told you, son. Or I just
I
told you,
think you lose
human.
your touch over there, man.
No,
I thought you saw him in the city a week ago. I didn't know he was still here.
well, he must be still here. He's been. Last time I heard he was here was a month ago, and then somebody saw him here a week ago. So you figured he'd still be in town.
We can ask, because as much as you covered your bases, I'd like to cover them some more.
Well, look, I'm not 100% sure that he's here, but I don't know if that matters or not. Do you think he'll get pissed off if I'm wrong?
So, my first question is going to be, is he still in Silvermoon? So I've already got question 1 down.
Well, that's all the questions I got. And then the retired Harper says, "Look, I'm just trying to. I'm the middleman here. I'm just trying to help you out. I really
Okay, I'll
don't give
ask
a."
him if you
He
can
says,
think of any questions.
he says, "I really don't give a
Are we
shit about a
close to him?
halfling, but I'm just doing this as a favor to the other Harpers."
If the first question is yes, are we close to him?
Oh, all right. Okay, you want me
We,
to?
how big is the city?
It's huge. Fucking almost as big as
Miles?
miles. Let me check.
Trying to narrow it down.
It's let's say I'd say maybe about 20, but let me just give you a correct answer. But does that matter? And this is the Cobalt figure. What does it matter how big the damn town is?
Well, I was thinking we could ask him if is him within range rings, but a better idea is to ask if he's being hidden by anybody, and then asking. I'm sure you might have more information than I do, but asking,
What's wrong with
is he
asking
being?
him where the hell is he?
Okay, he's starting to get me annoyed. Say, as Kane says, as my companion has said, the King of Hell will not answer to us mortals so lightly. You have to raise the questions in his favor, not in ours.
Ah, wow. Um, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not the type that goes around talking to demons and devils. So, uh, all right. Well, ask him. Is he here? What's wrong with just asking him if he's here?
Well,
And
from what you read, um, it says it's odd because it says a simple yes or no, but then it goes on to say in cases where one word answer will be misleading or contrary to the data's interest, a short phrase, 5 words or less, may be given as an answer instead. So I don't know.
oh, okay. As far as how big the town is, well, it doesn't give me a good distance. It's less than a mile. So how's that? Is that less? Is that good
That's
enough?
fine. First question:
Mhm.
is he in silver? No. Question 2: is any organization hiding him? Question 3:
Can
I'll ask the
he?
kobold what organizations that just basically for forethought because I'm getting all the questions sorted out now before I contact. So what guilds,
Can,
organizations, or groups are in this area?
what the question is? Can he alter his looks?
So wait, the
Obviously.
thief. What do you think, son? Don't be such a dense human. Of course he can alter his appearance. You think he'd be dumb enough to just walk around as a halfling? God damn, son, what's wrong with
You
you?
know any guilds where he might be, or organizations, or people, or friends he has, something?
Oh, no, we don't really know much about him. If he has any friends, that's news to us. I say he's a crafty little bastard. All we know is that he keeps to himself and doesn't have that many friends. If he did, we'd find out about him. But yeah, he might be disguising himself by magical means. That's all I can figure.
Okay, does your city have any underground?
Of course, it has underground. We got vast sewers. Matter of fact, one of our guilds is down in the sewer region. But I'm not really supposed. I'm not obliged to tell you, but I got to tell you, we're looking for this motherfucker, and once we find him, we're gonna kick his ass.
Uh-huh.
Well, first
So
we gotta locate him.
so he could be in the underneath the city or something like that.
He could be underneath the city, yeah. More than likely,
Okay.
good chances he is. But a crafty little bastard's probably disguised himself as something else, and he could be for fucking invisible and in this room for all I know.
Okay, well, to just get that out of the way, Balthazar just pulled the blindfold over himself and listen, check.
You
and basically just determine.
listen, check. And he hears everybody in the room. What is he listening for? If there's somebody else in the room?
So it's basically just to determine if anyone else is in here.
There is nobody else in
Our building, pretty much. This blue
Oh,
area
yeah.
that I have.
No, there are bugs and rats and cockroaches in the room, though.
Just
I don't
looking
know
for
that.
the new one, or a halfling that might have been hiding in here invisible, but he'll pull the blindfold off and say, nope, he's not in here.
Again, there are cockroaches, bugs, and little mice
That's not
in
what
the
I
room.
wanted to find. You know what I
I'm
wanted to
just
find.
I'm just letting you know there's other stuff in the room.
Anyways, so we got 3 questions so far, 3 more to go.
All right.
So if you guys can think of any other questions to ask,
Well, I'm not gonna set up a plane of Hades right now. So if you want to ask the demon anything or the devil anything, just let me know. It's like, all right, I'm ready to talk to him.
I'm getting the questions beforehand because you have to ask them pretty fast.
Well, how fast do you have to ask him?
So can you guys think of anything? Because I thought of 3 and I pretty much don't know what else to ask.
For what?
Find out yes or no questions to help us find this halfling.
Um,
Does he have a house in Silvermoon?
Okay.
Because it'll narrow down between that kind of question would narrow it down between houses and inn/taverns to look at.
is he actually trying to hide?
Uh,
Well, I think that's
uh,
pretty obvious.
No, that might be a good question.
how many questions can you ask him? What, 3 or what?
6. 6.
6.
All right. One more.
Yep, make it a good one. Well, I'll save the 6 questions for what answers we get. So I'll open up the community.
Right, so talking to the demon devil. What kind of components do you need for that? Any regions? What's going on? A diamond, or what's going on with that?
It doesn't really need anything. Just because it's a spell-like ability.
Oh, it's a spell.
Actually, he doesn't need anything because it's a spell.
Yeah, if it's a spell-like ability, it's just flat out. I concentrate, couple seconds later, it happens.
Yeah.
All right. So this spell ability is called what again?
Commune.
And you
It's
get
like,
it because
hey,
of. And
he's
you
an
get
imp.
this because you are. Oh, the imp. Right. All right. Yeah, you're.
He's like, hey, boss man, we have some questions. He says, is the desert rat in Silvermoon? Oh, wait, no. Is the desert rat? Do you know where the desert rat is? Is what he asks.
Says yes.
Is the desert rat in Silvermoon?
No.
Is the desert? Can we get to the map really quick?
Yeah. Here we go.
So I need to see the other cities that I have circled. Is the desert rat in Luskin?
Yes.
Is the desert rat actively trying to hide?
Yes.
Does the desert rat know we're looking for him?
You in particularly? You
Well,
yourself?
okay, I would have asked, does the desert rat know that we are looking for him?
Does he know that Kane and his allies are looking for him?
Pretty much.
No.
I need to check how many questions we have asked. So,
I think that was
Silver
5.
Moons, no. That's 5. We get one more. So, Is the desert rat planning on staying in Luskin long?
Yes.
All right, there you go. Say thank.
All right. You should have asked him another question, but well.
I didn't think of it, so nobody else said anything.
All right.
I'm here.
Yeah, there was another question where you would have really helped you out.
Well, I don't have the.
Yeah, you're not the DM. I got you.
My character's smarter than I am. Okay,
Yeah.
so if you think
Uh,
that there's something my character might know with his 27 intelligence, you tell me to roll an intelligence check. I'll roll
oh
an intelligence.
no, I can't give you the answer, dude. Even though he's got a 27 intelligence, I'm not gonna, not gonna give you the answer.
Well, we have at least nailed him down to
Just
where
roll an
he's at,
intelligence check.
how long he's
Well,
gonna be
There
there.
you go. That's an intelligence check.
I would have asked him, does he have does he have the means to teleport wherever he wants? That's what I would have asked him.
I think he does. It's pretty obvious that
Well, you
he
didn't,
does.
you,
If
you
he
didn't
was
say
here,
yes or
if he
no.
was in
That's fine.
if he was in Silvermoon a week ago, and is now in Luskin, he's probably got some teleport on him.
Okay, well, basically, the imp goes to the kobold and says, well, "There you go." Hops off the
Says,
table.
well, isn't the imp the only person who can hear his answers?
Yeah, I guess he is. So, he'll just basically say what he's learned. Tell him.
All right, so
He'll tell
you gave him
Kane
the
first in his in the language that only they can speak, and then tell the other guy.
all right. So you get all the answers you need, and then and so the Harper says, well, you've got some you got some good ideas. What is your plan? Are you planning to go to Luskin now, or
I say we leave right away.
Getting
Luskin?
a lot of feedback from you.
Yeah, a lot of static, Elwin. But yeah. So basically, it's already 12:30. We can still get to Luskin, or you guys can do some more role playing here in Silvery Moon.
I'm gonna
I
ask
would
the
say
Thieves
we
Guild,
take off for Luskin.
what can you guys do to help us? We know where he is. We know what city he's in.
Says, well, here's the problem. I'm pretty sure he disguises himself. That's problem number one. Problem number two, I'm pretty sure he probably teleports back and forth to Luxcan and Silvery Moon. Problem number three, we never know when he's going to be here or when he's not going to be here. But the
Well,
biggest problem,
the
yeah, but the biggest problem is that we don't know what the hell he looks like. I
well,
mean, we know he's a
Asmodeus.
halfling, but unless you have some kind of a true seeing device, we're never going to spot this bastard.
Well, you know, being a wizard and all.
Go for it.
Says, well, I'm not a wizard, son. I'm not a wizard, human. I'm a kobold. And I
Well,
don't have the luxury of buying magical items as you.
I understand.
So what's the plan there, human? I've given you as
Um,
much as information as I can. Again, there's no goddamn way I'm gonna find this bastard. And I've been looking for him for 6 months now.
well, you can still help us. Just keep an eye out here. Maybe send a few people to Luxon to help us search.
Well, keep our eyes out, some Cuban, but again, we're not gonna be able to penetrate his disguise. It's just not gonna happen.
Say, there is an item that's pretty cheap that can help you.
Well, cheap items or trinkets, magical trinkets is not what I specialize in. I specialize in money. If you can give me one of these trinkets, I'd appreciate it. But I don't really keep tabs on really give two fucks about magical items. All I care about is money.
Whatever.
So, are you? What's your plan of attack there, human?
Go inside. Go inside.
Teleport over there.
Pretty much.
What's that? What good is that gonna do? Is that gonna help you find this little bastard? You can teleport back and forth all day long, but how is that gonna help you?
We'll at least be closer. Let me see.
Yeah.
We might have some magic that could help. Owen keeps dropping on Skype. I don't know what's going on with him.
Now, once you find this little bastard, what are you gonna do with him? Are you gonna kill him or what?
He wants to do with them.
Well, I'd like to kill him. If you can bring him back to me, I can give you a little bit of cash for that.
Actually, I think I know I'm going to
Yeah.
Take him to your friend, Cade.
Yeah.
Your other friend.
Which reminds me, I need to contact him. Or her. Yeah. So, basically Kane's gonna say, well, we can't leave immediately because I teleported and I need to do stuff. Actually, I could leave immediately, but he's going to cast Sending and send a message to that drow woman or the
Oh, okay. Yeah,
and the dragon,
Uh huh.
or not just the drow, basically saying Desert Rat is in Luskin. Tell the dragon.
All right. All right. They got the message.
Okay.
She's
See if they
not
send anything
a.
back.
Yeah, she sends it back. What level spell is that?
5.
5.
Oh, and by the way, tell me if you guys want to be able to speak inside your head. It's a 1-a-day thing, but it lasts a long time.
Telepathy. That'd be helpful in researching for him. So.
All right. She sends back and she says, "Good. That's good. That's great news." And how long does a send have to be? Oh, how many words or something?
25 words.
21. Says that's great
So,
news. We're happy with our cohort is happy with news, and that's it.
she's not gonna help.
But she's not going to help because that's your job. I mean, if she's already looked for that little bastard for longer than the kobolds, so I mean, she's already told you she's done everything she can. What good is it for her to go to
It's
Luskan?
fine. Need more divination stuff. So for now,
Says,
I
well,
don't
if you
know.
guys are planning on going to Luskan, I'd watch my back. That place is not healthiest of places for, your type. I mean,
What's
I've
our
heard,
type?
well, humans and do-gooders,
Damn.
heroes of your,
I'm not a do-gooder. I just go where the money is.
well, there's a lot of,
Really called human.
exploitation in that town. Slave trading, it's not the most, it's probably the worst of the worst from what your human standards are. And your human standards are pretty low, but that place is pretty goddamn low. Even for us
Y'all
kobolds.
seem to be mistaking me for a
Says,
human
we
again.
kobolds, we at least don't slave each other like you humans do. You're pretty
So you
goddamn
seem to be
pathetic.
mistaking me for a human. I'm an elf. So
Says, well, he can't really tell the difference between. He basically, any kind of humanoid
What?
that is elf,
Pointed ears.
yeah, pointed ears. You have to be like a lizard person for
they're
him to
gonna
consider
say
you.
that I'm not a human.
Says, well,
So,
regardless of what you think there, Mr. Elfman, you're a pretty goddamn pathetic race if you ask me. If you're asking me.
I don't see kobolds coming and making great strides in anything. So.
Well, you'd be surprised.
Oh, other than
Human.
hiding in caves, of course. They do
You'd be
pretty well with that.
surprised. Oh, what's wrong with hiding in caves?
Seems pretty cowardly. But
Well,
Let's not anger the kobold yet.
this cowardly kobold is in charge of a guild, and mighty good
congratulations.
guild. So it says, well,
Congratulations. I didn't come here
look,
to argue with you or be berated by you.
look,
I came here to find
we have
tickets.
a mutual enemy. So if you're gonna do what you gotta do, I've given you as much information as I can. And Ethan says, he pats him on Kid Trick on the back. He says, "Look, our mutual friend here is it's a little stubborn sometimes, and he gets a little cranky, but he means good. We can trust him. He's helped me
Okay,
out
well,
a time or two."
there's more stuff I'd like to do before moving on to Tuscan. So.
Says, "Well, friends, if there's nothing else, I'll escort Mr. Kid Trick through the back. He's not, shall we say, too welcome in some of these parts." So,
Okay, I understand.
so he takes him to the back. He's got a trap door. He opens the trap door and he goes underneath the building. It says,
Trying to figure out how to find this guy.
"You have."
I do have one idea on how to get him. It's a pretty sneaky idea, but pretty dangerous too.
So what's and Ethan says, "So what's the plan of attack, fellas?"
More extra planner assistance. It's my plan.
All right. Hey, do you mind if I
So
take this blue thing? It's
sure, as
giving
long
me
as you know I have blind sense 60.
yeah. Just actually, it's never come up, but if it does come up, just say
Yeah, it has.
yeah. Oh
Well,
yeah. Just if there's an invisible creature, I'll let you know. All right. So he the
I
car.
have an idea. I'll say to him how to catch our slippery friend.
Well, I'm all ears. He sits on the table and says, "Let's hear it."
Well, what level spell are you? Say, I'm thinking about summoning some assistance from the extra outer planes to find them.
All right. Well, didn't you just got some assistance from the outer planes?
Some, but nothing's as good as a physical presence, in my opinion.
So what do you got in mind?
Maybe a succubus or a zealot.
So what good are they gonna do if Mister, I mean, are they gonna pinpoint where he's at? I mean, you've already spoken with some sort of a devil, so what good are these guys gonna do?
Better and more crafty spies than I am. I'm
Well, the
not good
problem
at
with that is if
subterfuge.
they get seen, the guards are gonna be crawling all over them. So is that a good idea?
The succubus would be very hard to figure out. I'll say because they're meant to blend in with people
Oh,
and
okay.
connive them. So I have a feeling the succubus might do
I mean, are
very
you
well.
gonna be able to control these succubus? What if they
The
freak
deal is
out?
struck. The deal is struck when
So what kind of deal do you have to strike? Are they sell your soul or
Well,
what the hell?
I never
that's
sell my
between
own.
the.
So,
It's
I don't.
basically between the person summoning them and the succubus. So basically, the character and the DM come up with an agreement. As a character, succubus demon playing succubus, they come up with an agreement and they work it out like that.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
how
this
it works.
sounds good. I'm just Ethan is a fighter type and he doesn't really keep up with
Yeah.
what the hell you
So
guys are
I'll
doing.
say to him, it's just some sort of deal. I haven't thought yet on what to offer, but mm, magic items usually they're outsiders like those, or rather souls. But I'd never get my own souls.
Yeah.
But then also there is a um this one. Well, this thing could Probably. I don't know, actually. Never mind.
So is that what the plan of attack? Cause
I'm thinking about the Zealot, because the Zealot's actually like extra planar bounty hunter.
how do you spell that?
Zelekut, Zelekhet.
Uh,
I'll
okay.
put it in chat. Yeah, there are
I already.
inevitables. They come from
Yeah.
Mechanicus.
Yeah, I already
Now
found
I
it.
have a feeling that if we got one of those searching for him, well, he'd get found.
All right, got it. So
So
how are we gonna do this tonight, or how we do? You want to do it now?
we'll probably get a little more information with the Zelekut and the Succubus. Then I can start thinking about what to do for Wednesday. So
All right.
that's what I'm thinking.
Well, if you guys want to, because I think you've gotten as much as information as possible, unless you want to try something else.
I'm think I'm gonna call this Zelekut.
All right. So go ahead and call him. I mean, all this is free to you. Is that what you're saying, or
What?
you just talked to the devil, and now you're gonna talk to a?
No, I'd have to go and actually buy a scroll for this spell to copy it in my spell book,
All right. Well, there is
and
a
then
college.
yeah, I'd have to go
There's
there to get the spell, and then I could cast it, and it'd be a small XP cost to me, but
all right.
it would
Well,
work.
there's
It would work out.
all right. So there's just so happens that this city has a mage college,
All right,
and
sounds good.
yeah, they you go
Yep,
across.
I'll
You,
take you. I'll take you. Let's go.
Okay, I'll follow.
all right. So you go across an invisible bridge, and basically go to the college. It's actually a pretty schwanky college, almost like the which I've never seen, but I've seen some pictures of it. It's one of the what is that wizard colleges from that kid with the glasses? Forgot his name.
Yeah,
Yeah, that kind of college.
Hogwarts.
Yeah, the Hogwarts. So you go in there. There's
Yep.
mages doing this, that, and the other. And so you go in there. You find the shop where they sell scrolls, and you go in there and it says a female is in there, and she says, "Whoa, how are you guys doing? How can I help you?"
Say
Yeah,
I've
Chris
come.
walks him straight in there like she knows the place.
Say
Oh,
then I take it that this is one of your students, but I've come seeking to add another spell to my book.
she says, "Yes, we that's what we do here. So, what spell do you need?"
Say call Zelekut. Seek
Oh,
to summon a bounty hunter from Mechanicus.
she said she looks at you with like a dirty look. She says, "Get the hell out of here! Get out now, or else I'll call the guards."
What?
You heard me. Get out. We don't want your kind in here. Leave now.
It's my kind.
You evil necromancers or whatever the hell you guys are, we don't allow your kind in here. If you don't
Alright, why
leave,
is she saying that? I'm saying call Zelekut. A Zelekut's a lawful creature.
yeah, but it's
Yeah.
isn't it like a devil?
No, it's not a devil at all.
Oh shit, well my
It's
bad.
lawful. It can't. If it's lawful, it can't be a
No,
devil.
it's yeah, it can. Devils are lawful, but
Lawful.
this isn't that at all.
Well, how do you
No, this
spell it?
is completely
I
different.
was just looking for his picture, but how do you spell that again? L-E or Z-E what? Yeah, I just want to wiki him then. Anyway, so it's a lawful. Let
It's
me
lawful
just.
neutral. Comes from Mechanicus, one of the most lawful places in the outer, well, the most lawful place in the outer planes.
Yeah, but what's the actual alignment?
Lawful neutral.
Oh, lawful neutral. All
Yeah,
right,
I wouldn't. And
all right.
besides, this other spell would have been planar binding, and that's not a big deal.
Well, I just thought he was like like one of those demon friends you were talking to earlier. All right. Well,
No.
she says, well,
Calm down, calm down. It's all right. It's a good thing. It's
and
a
then she
good
says,
thing.
oh, she says,
Are you new
she says,
here?
oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were one of those freaks that come in here trying to buy evil deity spells. So, and then she kind of actually one of the managers comes in. She says, okay, she's kind of new. She works on. She basically is a
Hi,
student. She works
Master.
here, and then she
Hi,
says,
Master.
so how can I help you?
Well, access to one of your spell tomes.
And then she says,
Yep.
"Oh, okay, yeah." So with she gives you that you give her the name and she gives it. She says, "Oh, that's kind of interesting. Are you from the arts of Mechanus
No, an elf.
or
I say, what do you, I say, I don't know what it is with these people in this land, but they've never. It seems like none of you have ever seen a sun elf when it comes to your face.
no? I'm what I mean is your class. Are you a mage interested in the plane of Mechanus? Is what I meant.
No, I just need assistance from one of the Zelkids.
Oh, and nobody here
They're
in
the
the
best.
yeah. Well, we
Say they're
could
the best
assist you.
bounty
What?
hunters that. They're the best bounty hunters that in
Oh,
the
I see. I
plains.
see.
So
Oh, yes.
He's a friend of mine. I knew we were in town, so I figured I'd bring him over. I know he's a good guy and all. You know, he wasn't gonna come over here and disrupt our guild here.
say, I'm
And
surprised you haven't heard of me and you treat me like that.
I said, well, I've never heard of you. Are you supposed to be somebody important?
Well, they've been calling me the hero of Amphill lately, but
Well, you know
doesn't
we're
mean
not in.
anything to you.
She says, you know we're not in Amp right?
Really? I'm sorry. I must have gotten lost on about 500 miles away from you.
I says, well, yeah, well, I have no idea who you are. And then so she says, well, regardless, I can sell you the spell for the whatever price, and it's basically the standard price, which is I have no idea what it is.
It's pretty cheap. 50 times spell level, so it's 5th level spell. So it's
All
gonna be
right. She says, well,
25.
First, oh, I mean,
I'm
and
just
then she,
asking a copy of
yeah,
one of the
coffee.
books, not for a scroll.
and then she says, okay. Well, if you
Say, I've
men
never heard of this college, and I've heard of many places related to arcane arts.
Well, this is actually just a store. The college is actually across the street,
Little,
and she
little
kind
further
of
back.
and it's pretty it's pretty elaborate, huge area. And
Nice place to learn magic.
next time we play, I'll have a big spiel about it if you want, and I'll show you
Sure,
some
because I'm
pictures.
gonna go investigate it, because using it
This
for
is
magic.
where Crystal learned her magic.
I
Yeah.
haven't made it back. I don't know the Forgotten Realms enough to figure out where I've learned my stuff. So,
Well,
anyways,
yeah. She says, "Well, I've got more spells. Would you care to peruse a shop?"
yeah, yes, I'll basically just spend some money getting more spells in my book. I can't. I don't know any right now, but I'll just deduct the money and the gold that costs for any spells I want, all that good stuff, so I can order.
Yeah. Anything evil aligned, anything having to do with raise undead, anything like that, anything having to do with anything evil is not for sale here.
We
Raise
don't
undead is
we
evil.
don't do that here.
Yeah, raised
We're
undead
all
is me.
good
Raise
people.
dead is evil.
There are very few evil spawn spells.
Well,
So.
anything having to do with undead is
Well,
not.
alright, that's fine. I already have all my stuff for that. But, yeah.
Oh.
Don't talk about that.
So I'm gonna cast this spell to summon my big old extra planar bounty hunter.
Yeah. And by the way, yes, he is invisible, but they would freak out if they saw that imp in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the imp. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why he's invisible most of the times, because people don't like seeing devils. So,
All right. So, what else are you guys doing? You're at the.
so just popping open the book after I see the tome and copy it in, and then I just
All right. So
cast the spell.
they charge you for that, and you pay the price, and that's
Cast.
it for that. Anything else you guys want to do?
Casting the spell.
Oh, well, yeah, you cast a spell. Does this thing come flying out of nowhere, or how does that work?
Just conjures up like any other summon spell.
Because I'm gonna pop this thing in there. All right, so he conjures it, and he is. As soon as I get a good picture of him, I'll.
It basically fades into existence, is what it says.
All right, it is now faded, and I can't find a good picture of him. But regardless, he is in front of you. And what are you asking? Some of the people that are in the room, they're kind of they're not freaking out, but they're not expecting this thing to show up. So they're like
Basically,
taken
it's
aback.
asked me who seeks to escape justice, and I say the desert rat.
Oh, who seeks to? Yes. Okay. Well, then he says that. So
Yeah,
what's
I say the desert rat,
so what
and
is the
I ask.
question?
It says in the spell description that this delicate phase into view. It says who seeks to escape. It asks who seeks to escape justice, and then if you know the name of an individual, an
Oh,
individual is
okay.
delicate, but um, basically that's what it says. But I'll say the desert rat, and now I can talk to it pretty much. It can
Okay.
ask some questions.
All
So
right. So he says, "All right. Well, what questions do you seek of me? How can I be of service?"
say, well, first of all, introductions in order. My name is Kane.
Well met, Kane. I am.
Like, yeah, waiting for his name.
I says, I am Talum. How?
Okay, talent. Well, I seek this desert rat. I know his location already, but um, your skills of hunting are far more better than mine. So I can give you the city where he is in, and then I will leave it to you to collect him and bring him to me.
I will try my best. And what out of character? What does he get, and what's in it for him? I mean, what does he get? I mean,
This is
doesn't he
basically
have
what he.
to?
For.
Yeah, doesn't he get anything in return, or is that you just
No,
telling him what to do?
no,
So
it's not.
anybody can, cast a spell and say, "Hey, I want you to bitch slap my wife." Is that cool? I mean, I don't get it. I
Well,
mean,
it probably has to be related to what they are to do, and this delicate specifically is charged with hunting down those who would deny justice, especially those who would flee to escape punishment. And that pretty much hits the nail on the head.
okay, yes, and he can do that, but he is basically like what level 20th bounty hunter, or how does that work?
He's a challenge 9, but
All right.
he's
Anything?
got he's supposed to be like the best at finding things. That's why I summoned him. Not the best of the best, but he's supposed to be really good at it, better than I am at least. So
All right. So let me. I'm just gonna read a little bit about him because I want to see what spell abilities or what is his forte. Okay, so he's got construct
I'm actually going. I'm going to
traits.
not cast this yet, but when I do cast it, this is what I'll say, and I will ask him to uh,
What?
have
Yeah.
us go with him and find him
Clairvoyance.
together
Okay.
because
I'm gonna tell you right now, clairvoyance and clariaudience, that's not gonna work. I'm looking at what
like,
he can do, and nothing in here seems the lesser geese. That's not gonna work. So
it's
nothing
not
in here.
spells.
I
He's
mean,
got track. He's got spot, sense motive. He's got the skill set to be able to find him
I,
that I
I,
don't have.
yeah, spot 9. That's shitty.
Well,
Sense
I can't
motive.
bring in
Yeah.
the big ones. Like, I don't know what you want me to do.
No,
I'm trying to get something.
yeah, that's
This
a good
creature is
try.
described as being one of the a really good tracker, so I figured that
Oh,
the
okay.
description of it's going to basically,
Yeah, but
fluff.
what I'm trying to tell you, if a drow that has like a 14 spot and tracking abilities that for a 10th level, just a regular thief at the 10th level thief, and she's not a thief by the way, but just a regular 10th level thief can probably outtrack this particular thing. So I thought you were gonna like, okay, this guy gets some fucking 21 tracking, and gets some
It's
like,
more or less.
Not
Historically, Drow have tremendously fucking good eyes. Like, it's the
yeah,
reason they have double dark vision.
yeah. Well, it's not even that. It's that he summoned a thing that is not as good as the thief. Is kind of what I'm trying to tell you. The thief is a lot
It's
better
not
than
that it's not that it's bad. It just doesn't have the hit dice to be able to put skill ranks into it.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
This guy,
it's not that it's worse than a thief. It's just the thief was a higher level. That's like
yeah.
having a wizard with 20 hit dice that's gonna have higher swim checks or jump checks or grapple checks just because it has more hit dice than a fighter that's like a fourth of its level.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use what I have, and basically this is one of the things I've got, because I have a feeling that any divination spells I try to do are just going to not work. So there's
Yeah.
no point in me trying to go that route.
Non-detection
Yeah.
speed.
Well, you've given this guy. I know that you said you're not going to do it here. You're going to do it somewhere else. But you've given this guy enough time to where you can ask him every day, and I'm just not going to waste your time. He's not getting anywhere. So it's a good try, though. It's a good try. But you're gonna have to think of something else, because he's basically coming to you every day and says,
I think
I'm not coming up with anything here.
I'm going to try the succubus, because the succubus can charm, she can teleport, she can suggestion, she's better at manipulating than the Zelica. The Zelica is a tracker, the succubus is a manipulator. I
Yeah,
think the
she can.
succubus can manipulate her way
But
into finding him.
Subcubus. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but you need actually somebody who's gonna do like a Sherlock Holmes. I mean, the tracker is a good start. You need somebody who can.
Well, the succubus has a plus 19 spot, plus 19 listen, plus 12 search, plus 19 intimidate, plus 17 disguise, plus 12 diplomacy, plus 19
But you know
bluff.
what you need? You need to. This is what. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what you need, because that's if you can't figure it out, you're just shit out of luck. I mean this.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
care how good this desert rat is. Somebody's seen him, somebody knows who he is, and the succubus can charm them or suggest them and get that information.
Okay. Say for example, I'll just give you this. Say for example, she saw him yesterday. All right.
Yeah?
Succubus is there, and she says, "I saw him yesterday." How's that gonna help you? Is
A
how
place
She-
and time where she knew he was X
he?
amount of time ago.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was here yesterday. I talked to him. He kissed me on the lips. He said, "I love you." How's that gonna help you?
If she seduces him, which she could easily, I'm guessing,
Yeah.
he's
Well,
not getting anywhere.
yeah, but he's not there. So the succubus figured out that she saw him yesterday. He's not in the room. That was yesterday. How's the succubus gonna help you
She's got
with
the
her?
power to basically manipulate the halfling into coming to
Yeah,
us.
you guys seem to not understand that you have to
No.
locate the
I,
halfling
I,
first. Yeah.
I think what he was trying to say was he was using your example as thinking that that's what was happening, and
Oh, I see.
saying that he was to use the
Yeah.
succubus's manipulating power to make him come to
Yeah.
us.
He could. The
Yeah.
succubus can manipulate him
Well,
all day
of
long,
course.
but you have to locate him first.
Which
Yeah.
she can do by simply talking to people. I mean, she's got the charm monster, so she can charm anything that she
All
wants
right.
to and get them
Everybody
friendly.
okay, right. So everybody in town has seen him. They
So
know
let's
more.
assume, just for
Yeah.
given time, the succubus charms and becomes best friends with every single person in
Yeah.
Luskin.
Yeah.
So that basically, with the entire town looking for him, she's going to find him somehow.
Yeah,
Somebody's going to have to know. Somebody would say something. Something will be.
All right.
I mean,
So
it's going to.
how are you gonna get to that somebody? that you don't know who that somebody is?
Succubus has greater teleport and would
Uh,
just
she can
pop.
teleport all over town, but who is she gonna talk to get information to where he might or might not
That's
be?
her job. That's your job, not mine. I'm not playing the succubus. The
Oh, oh,
I
succubus.
I
think
see. I
he's
see
more
what
or
you're.
less going about as everyone.
Oh, okay.
Like she's going out, she's looking for an answer to the question.
Yeah,
Oh, I see what you're saying. So
she's
you.
got the abilities. She's got telepathy. She's got all kinds of shit. Tongues.
Ah, okay. I see what
Can
you're saying.
change shape, and
No, actually, I kind of wanted you guys to do that. You have to
this
kind of
is how
say,
I'm doing it because I
oh,
don't have the skills to investigate.
oh,
My
well,
character's a wizard, not a freaking bounty hunter.
actually, there's actually a better way to go about this. I kind of was hoping you guys would do more investigating. You know, I
We're
get the
not
suck.
so much investigators.
When I play a wizard, my way of investigation is divination magic to get as much as I know. If it's not working, then I summon up something that's going to be better at it. Because I know
Uh,
my limits, and that's why I use
oh,
other features to
I
bring it up.
see. Well, here's my take. I actually wanted you guys to go out and talk to people and interrogate people and local knowledge or
Yeah,
local,
see, but I
yeah,
suck at
yeah.
that. I can't do
Uh,
that. That's why I'm not doing it.
oh, I got you. Yeah.
Actually, I could, but I can't gather information.
Well,
I
what about your
can't
friends? I mean, don't
sense
you?
motive.
What about your comrades? I mean, they suck at it too, or?
You guys good at
I
gathering
won't.
information?
I won't be technically gather information. The checks aren't super difficult, but I don't want to put points into it.
For gather information to find him without being known, we take a penalty to do it.
Actually, that was kind of what I was looking for, you guys. I wasn't going to be obvious about it, but gather information,
A
can't.
DC 25 gather information, and with to avoid suspicion, we take a minus 20, so that makes it a DC 45 gather information check to find him.
All right, there's ways around that. You don't have to
Okay,
be, yeah.
like
I mean, I'm not gonna say what they are, but
Like
in our capabilities, I don't see any ways we could do that.
mm, well, then you're kind of
With
shit out of luck, aren't you?
casters, not skill monkeys, which is why I'm summoning up a skill monkey to do this for me.
All right. Well, let's go about this. How long does this succubus need to locate the right person?
She is as
She's just
long
gonna
as she
be,
needs.
yeah. The only people that seem to, they've already told you the guy's like a loner. He doesn't really have any friends. He is not known
All I
to.
know is it's a guy, and that sometime eventually he's gonna want to fuck something. So succubus will be there. And that's
Well,
when
this is how.
we'll have.
Yeah, this is how it's gonna work. I'm gonna roll a d10 for every day that she comes up with a lead. So let's go
I
ahead and start. Uh huh.
still gotta do this whole spiel of all
Yeah, well, it's like, I mean, I gotta roll.
summoning and
Yeah,
convincing and
I mean, it's
nonsense.
gonna take her. It's gonna take her a while for her to, do what she has to do. Now, how long is she around? Do you have to summon her every day, or
Just
what's the
until the
duration?
task is complete.
What's that?
Until the task is complete.
All right. So she has to eat shit and fart in here until you let her go. I mean, doesn't she have an impose or something?
Yeah,
Can
that's
she?
what I'm looking at. Cause I'm gonna boost the shit out of this. That's gonna be really hard.
Because basically, she just has to roll one on a d10. And for every day she rolls a not a one, it's a day that you're going to have to recast the spell. Or however long the duration is.
It lasts
So,
until the task is complete. And the task is find the desert rat and bring him to where I can
what
capture
spell
him.
are you casting?
Lesser planar binding.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you
alright.
were casting a summoning spell.
No, it's planar binding.
Oh, what'd you use to pay it with?
That's what I'm deciding right now. So I said I'd have to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Well,
I
she
know
might
they
be.
I
like
thought you
soul.
were just like summoning and persisting a summon spell.
No, this is planar binding. This shit will get her.
Yep.
And she will do the task until it's complete.
Well, all right. Well, let me start
We're
rolling.
essentially hiring PCs to do something for us.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna make my trap. Inward magic circle. Prepare to cast.
To get an oppose when you summon me, charm to oppose.
Will negate. Will negates the summoning. Will save.
All right. Here's my will. All right. So
I
will plus
asked
7.
the good old Crystal to buff up my charisma as well.
Huh? Oh, you want a buff? I can give you a buff.
My charisma and intelligence.
Yeah, I'll buff your charisma.
18.
Alright. She fails. Called.
All right. So she shows up in your hotel room or wherever it is that you're doing this in.
She can try to break free of the trap, but with their spell resistance, that's not gonna work.
Oh, so you're doing the whole you're doing the whole circle and everything like that.
Yep, it's basically a demon summoning circle.
All right.
So now, if she wants to basically try to break out, she can roll spell resistance. Well, it won't work. Just to tell you, so no. To save
Alright.
time on that, she won't be able to break out by cash level. I'm gonna hit her with a dimensional anchor as soon as she pops in, so she can't teleport away.
Oh man, that seems
And
complicated. Seems
He's
like
going the whole 9 yards, Theo.
Yeah, but I gotta pose. Sounds like a encounter fight that we gotta do.
and now she can try to escape with a charisma check, DC 15 plus.
Oh, by the way, DM. Remember when me and what's his face were using things to summon demons to get wish casting?
Yeah, I could have just done that, but I didn't.
Yeah,
Decided not to.
This is actually the exact same spell. I just want to point that out. It's
I
just a lower version of it.
I could have summoned next level a Efreet and gotten some wishes to do this. And it's been like, I wish the desert rat was right in front of me. Boom, done.
Oh shit!
But
you should have done that.
that'd be next level. I have to go do some quests to get it done. So if this doesn't work, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh. Okay.
Well, anyways, so she can make the charisma check to try to break out.
Oh, you guys see in the room, by the way?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, kinda.
Yep.
All right. So charisma check is what is my charisma? Charisma
Pretty high.
is 26.
Kane,
That's a plus
is that
what?
with me boosting you?
Yeah.
All right. So that's 26
I
is
can
what?
give you a
9.
+4 to charisma, so.
Plus, yeah, I know. I gave the circle bonus.
Alright.
All right. So 26 is a 8.
23.
Oh, is it? Because I'm looking at 26.
No, I'm saying it's 23 to break out.
Oh, so
26 would just be an 8.
So I'd have to roll. There's no way I could beat that. Because
Yeah, there is.
what is it? A
So
26 is 7.
75% chance of you got 25% chance of getting out.
A 20 plus 7 is what I got to roll.
It's DC 23.
Oh, there's no way I'm gonna beat that.
You could try. You might be able
Yeah.
to. It's a charisma check. So charismas are that's her good best.
Yeah, I got a plus
We're
7.
talking about a succubus here.
Succubus has a good charisma, so
Yeah, she gets a plus 8. So that's it.
So roll a 15 or higher.
Let me just double check. 26 is a plus 8. All right, here we go, guys. I'm not gonna make it. All right, here we go.
Hi.
Bam! Oh shit! I make it. I make it. 26.
That's fine.
All right, so what happens? I go back to.
She can get out of the trap, but she's still stuck on the
Alright.
material plane now.
All right, so encounter time. Initiative.
So, hold up. I'm gonna talk to it because it's not retarded.
Wasn't she pissed off that you summoned her?
Yeah, but when I start offering up souls of infants, I'm pretty sure she's gonna start coming around town.
Oh shit! You gonna do that? Oh, you guys are there. Are you down with that?
I'm gonna say I can pay you the money to get a slave, and you can
Alright,
have
man.
that slave soul.
All right. All right. Well, I got to get a picture of the succubus, and while that's happening, she is
And she can
listening.
still attack, but I
Well,
don't
no,
know
she's
why she would.
gonna. When you said babies of souls of babies, she said, "What? What did you say?"
Yeah, let's say the town you're going to has a fairly decent slave trade. I'm sure somebody mother has sold their child for a bit of coin, so you could buy one of those and get yourself a delicious soul.
And she says, why can't you give me a soul now?"
Because I like my soul. I'm not planning on parting
No,
with it either.
no. You specifically said baby souls. Can you hand me 5 baby souls tonight, and I'll help you
Nope.
out? Well, I'll give you some time to think about it. I need 5 baby souls, and we have a deal.
So I can't give you it tonight. If you're looking for that,
What's
you might as well just
how
wait.
hard? And she says, how hard could it be to find 5 baby souls? Just break into
Finding
somebody's
5
house, break in somebody's
individual.
house, and get the babies, and I'll take care of the souls myself. Just bring 5 babies. You can't do that tonight. You must be a pretty pathetic human. You summoned me, so you probably knew exactly what you were in for. Now you can't, bargain with me. What were you thinking? You didn't have a backup
As a
plan?
standard action, I lower. I'm getting rid of what's it called? I'm getting rid of dimensional anchor, lowering that. And while she's bitching, I'm just gonna cast dismissal on her.
All right, what initiative? All right, here's my. Oh, god damn, I don't even have it. Tell you what, we're gonna have to stop here because I want to
Why?
see.
If I beat her initiative, she's leaving. Bye.
Well, let me see what is my initiative on her. Yeah, you're right. She's got a dex of. Oh, she's got a shitty dex. God, she sucks. All right, here's my roll. So you basically just got to beat my initiative roll, which is 1. I'm gonna give her improved initiative just for the hell of it. So that's
I can't see your roll, so I don't know if the
5.
20's messing up.
No, I'm gonna show you my roll.
No,
I
I
rolled
just rolled 20 messing up for me because I couldn't see it.
I rolled a 21.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use Nurse Getter. By the way.
Well, you used Nerf Skitter, I used improved initiative, so sounds about right to me.
That just gives me more of an edge, so.
Oh, only 1 point.
Yeah, well, I have Dex too. Got a Dex edge on her.
Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot about your decks. Well, let's just get this over with because it's 1
See?
o'clock where I'm at.
Oh, there you go. And that's plus. That was without the +5. So. Cool.
All right.
All right, casting
Okay.
dismissal. Make a will save of. Ooh, it's a steep one. Let's see.
Get a
Uh,
+7. So
23 plus
13.
nope. Bye.
All right. Well, you
So
win.
DC was 23 minus the hit die, which is 6. So that'd be a DC of 17 plus my caster level, making it a DC total of really fucking high. So bye.
Well, I
And
can't
I'm
do
gonna roll
any.
a percent chance that she gets sent to somewhere like Celestia. So if it's anything lower than a 20, then she's somewhere else. Oh, so close.
Well, that was interesting.
Oh, and to beat her spell resistance, I just take a 10 on my Arcane Master.
All right. So all those plans about having her do all your dirty work are gone now. All right.
Why? I can just summon a new succubus.
Yeah, you'll have to do that, but we're still gonna do the whole D10 die. and you've just wasted a day. Yeah, you can go do the whole thing over and over again, but it's basically just gonna roll a couple of ones. So let's say for example she made her, you were able to agree with her and all that good stuff. Here's my roll. 1d will actually be 30d10 just for the
I
month.
mean, in the 4 hours of retrain
30d10.
of getting spellbacks, I could do this.
All right. Well, that actually she would have helped you out on the third day. She'd have given you a
4.
lead. She'd have said,
Alright.
"Hey, I think I got something."
Okay, well, yeah, 3 days later. I mean, I could have done this. I could have repeated doing this in one day about 5 times. So
All right. Well, then we'd have to roll to see if she liked you or not. So let's do
if
that
she gets
again.
stuck in the trap, then destroy charisma checks until one of them fails. So I'll just dismiss them and come. Boom. Like, oh, nope. Different.
Oh, well, let's see.
The
Well, let's tell
offer
you what.
is the gold to buy a slave to get us to get souls. That's pretty much the offer.
No, she wants babies. She wants.
Too bad. I'm not offering that to the other ones.
Well, that is kind of well. Yeah, the other ones wouldn't known about that, but okay. Anyway, you eventually find one that agrees with you, and it's really still very early in the game. So, where's that succubus at? Okay, here we go. Another one shows up, and she says, "I think I found some information. Last was heard that he did have a ring of disguise. The problem with that, you already know that. As far as how to, go about trying to find him, I mean, he doesn't have any friends. That's the thing. He has no friends. Whoever, doesn't even know who he is. So that's a problem. Even if they were to see him or knew that he was that particular elf or halfling, they couldn't really tell who he was because of the disguise. So,
So
this
this
is.
I just tear down this idea because I know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to make a custom spell just to find this bitch.
He says, "Look, uh, yes, we had an agreement. I got it. The problem is that even if they did see him, he would be in disguise, so they wouldn't know it was him. So he could be in this town, but you couldn't recognize him until if you had some sort of a true, what's that thing? True
True seeing.
vision,
True seeing.
true seeing.
True
And
seeing.
nobody, I mean,
Regardless,
who has true seeing in town? Maybe one or two people. So, I mean, I don't
actually, I say I have it. Right now.
says you have it, but it's not one of those spells that everybody just casts on themselves every day. And
Say,
even if
well,
they did cast
I
it,
pull a
even if they
headband, kind
did
of.
cast it, there's a duration on it. So the odds of somebody actually having the duration spell while he was around is is extremely low. So that's the problem. So she's explaining all this to you. So you're getting, I guess you're getting the idea.
Okay, but that doesn't solve the fact that with my abilities, I can make it last 24 hours. Duration will last on search all day.
She says, yeah, you can cast
Person.
that on yourself, but I
Ooh.
mean, you know, what are the odds of you bumping into this particular individual? And he's not,
I could
and
cast out myself, but it'd be much more helpful if I just touched somebody else and gave it to them.
she says, well, you could do it on me, but what if this
Say, I
particular,
can't cast it currently. I get it in a little while. Well,
she's,
you've been helpful. You've held up. Well, actually, you haven't held up your end of the bargain.
she's
So
like, I
just to get
can't,
back out.
yeah, she says, I can't, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I've explained to you why I can't do it. Nobody in this town is going to find him. Nobody's going to know who he is. Even if he was the clerk downstairs, He wouldn't
Okay,
look like the
well,
halfling.
I see you wish to be relieved from your service, and I'm not such a miserable master that I will deny you. For your troubles, though, go and spy yourself somebody at least. I did promise that,
She says, I
so
don't
I'll give
need
her
your.
1,000 gold.
She says, I don't need
Oh, she
your.
doesn't want it.
She says, I don't need your fucking money. I need some. Give me a soul, or give me a baby, or give me one of your friends. I can take him to the abyss with me,
Say,
wherever
go
that.
buy a slave.
Says I can get a slave now on the street.
Wait. Why?
Do it.
All right. So I'm just gonna pull you off to the side for a second and say, why don't we just go buy an ally and say we'll give you one of our allies?
Right. And she can hear you, by the
Like
way.
buy a slave as an ally. Well, I said I take him aside and say
Yeah,
this.
but she's fucking a succubus, so it's. I mean, she
So
has.
Your listen is only so high. I'm a scion. I mean, I'm a psionic character. You'd think
you
I'd
could have
know a
just
lot
done
more
She's
about
telepathy
got.
with
reading
us,
minds than
She's
words.
got telepathy. Fucking
but her
100
telepathy
feet.
won't allow us to eavesdrop.
Well, I could
Like, this is
read your
why I'm
mind, right?
taking him and
She can.
pulling him aside, out of range of her being able to hear me
But she's
directly
got
talking to
telepathy
her.
100
Just use
feet.
telepathy yourself. Your telepathy allows her
And
to talk to us, but doesn't allow her to listen into us.
Well,
even so,
well,
I would
couldn't I
just
just
go
like
as far as
read
I
your
needed to
mind?
go. Needed to
No, you
go.
couldn't. That's detect thoughts, which she has, but she needs to actually roll to try to detect thoughts.
Yeah, like, I'm not a novice to, like, all of this mental blah blah. I'm not just, like, going off to the side a few feet to try to be polite. I'm intentionally trying to do this so that she can't pick up this message that I'm telling him, which directly screws her over, kind of
Let's
thing.
see, we could just kill her. We could just banish her back. I mean, what is she gonna do? She doesn't have any way of plane shifting.
True.
He
I just like
says,
to a little leave more options open, sort of thing.
Yeah, I'll say to her, it's your offer. My offer is as it stands, 1,000 gold, or you can just leave empty-handed. Well, not 1,000 gold, but enough. I don't know how much slaves in this game cost, but however much to get a slave or a couple slaves. So I'll
he
offer that.
says,
She doesn't take
I'll
it.
take your offer. I'll take your offer.
Okay.
Are you gonna bring the slave here tonight or what?
Say you can teleport, can't you?
Yeah,
And your
but
teleport's much more accurate than mine.
yes, but you're gonna bring me the slave. So do you want me to come back later tonight, or are you gonna give me one of your friends as a slave?
I can just
Or
do it now. So, just if
so
you'll turn yourself looking like something more like humanoids, less demonic, I can get you somebody right now.
all right, she turns into a very sultry female.
Okay, I'll go outside, hail down a random guy, and say, hey buddy, it's my friend.
Sister.
It's
Sister.
All right,
whatever. I
you guys are now all evil aligned.
don't.
Yes, you guys are now all evil aligned.
That's fine with me. No big deal.
Sure.
All right, all
How
right.
one evil act gets us all the way to evil, but it's alright.
Well, I mean, this is an evil act. This is
So
so
what?
well, you're.
You can do an evil act without turning evil instantly.
I mean,
It's not a big deal to me either. I don't care if my character's evil, so that's
but you
fine.
guys, you guys are. I'm just saying, you
I mean,
know.
it's not like we're trying to act like we're saints and saying that we're good. How can you make us evil? We just thought it was a little extreme.
It's okay. So I'm gonna talk to the guy and say, hey, buddy.
So if I just get so if I grabbed you from the street and put a gun to your head and blew your head off, you would see it. Well, that doesn't really mean anything to him. I guess
It's
that is what you're
not
saying.
one single act that does it. It's a slight progression. Think of it like this:
So if I killed one of you
Anakin didn't
guys,
immediately follow the dark side the second he did something wrong. He did it over a progression of time, not
so
just snap
right.
fingers, your dark side now.
You can take something that is
Okay, so
super
if I went
extreme
to
and
your
just kind of
house and blew your mom's head off, you would say, "Well, that's not really evil. You have to
How
keep
many other
killing.
mobs have you played?
You have to kill a
Here's
lot of
the thing.
mobs. You have to
That
kill a
is
lot of mobs.
personal versus random. We're not going to John McGee's house and doing this to him. We're
That's how it works
grabbing
in
him
D&D.
on the street.
Well, DM call, you are doing something pretty shitty, so you can
That
try to argue
that's
it.
how alignment changes work in D&D, though. I don't
Yeah.
care if we're evil. Fine, let's be evil. There. Does
Right.
that
All right.
settle it?
I don't want to be evil.
Who cares?
Stop us if you want to. Then
Nail us with evil. Do it.
I
Not
mean,
like an atonement spell won't change anything. Just be like, you know what? I've been pretty evil. Can you guys cast atonement on me? And the nearest cleric, neutral cleric, will be like,
yeah,
okay, sure. You convert
yeah.
me
That's
as an alignment of neutral. It's not that big of a deal.
well. I just
Anyways,
yeah. I don't. Yeah, that's fine. It's just that you're doing something evil. That's all I'm trying to tell you. So yeah, knock yourself out. Kill the whole fucking town. I don't care. It's just that you're doing something evil. All right, so we
I'm to give
settled
you,
that. Yeah, let's continue. All right,
I'm gonna give
so
you some money for it. I'll say to him, she wants somebody a little more younger than I am, and well, she's a good friend. I'm looking to help her out.
now she takes the guy that you brought in. She says, "Oh, this is great. This is excellent. You've let me go ahead and put somebody in there." She says, "You've
Say, you
done."
kids have fun now.
She says,
Leave.
she kind of gives him a kiss, gives him an embrace, and she teleports out. So let
Well,
me.
she wouldn't be able to, but
Why not?
yeah, her teleport is self plus 50 pounds of object only. She can't teleport
Well,
people.
well, she kills the person that she's hugging,
That's fine.
and how does she get the souls then?
Probably just the energy drain would pretty much be like the
Oh,
main
the
thing.
energy drain. Lures, yeah. Okay, the kiss. Yes, you're right. All right, so she kisses, and there she goes. The guy
I would just
dies.
kiss him until he dies from negative levels
Yeah,
and
there you
comes
go.
back as a white, which would be pretty interesting. But
Well, long story short, the guy she kisses him, and if I can get a fucking anyway, you guys get the idea.
yep, he's
So,
dead. She got what she wanted.
Crystal walks out when she hears the soul bit.
all right, there you go.
Like no
She
part of
kisses.
that one.
She kisses this elf macho man, and then he's fucking dead on the floor. All right, you guys, I guess, are watching her doing all this.
If I'm evil and know that I'm evil now, I'm gonna get an item, a ring of mind shielding. It's not
oh yeah, there are actually a lot of items that I kind of wish I've always wanted, but you can't touch because if you're not evil, if you touch them, so many bad things happen.
yeah.
Oh,
Those
that's
actually it's fine for me.
yeah.
I
Look,
can take
I've
taint
I've
spell.
I've ran evil campaigns. I mean, this guy was a drow, so it doesn't bother me. So don't think it bothers me. It's just that you guys, I thought, were supposed to be heroes, and now you're
My guy was true neutral. He was in it for himself.
well. Then why?
Crystal walks out at the
I
soul
don't know why
bit.
you give a
I
She's
shit
was
taking
about.
no part in it.
Nah, I'm just wondering why you give a shit about Waterdeep then, if you don't care about them.
Money. They were throwing money at us.
Oh, I mean, you could have made money some other way, but
Doesn't matter.
okay, that's cool too.
Money
Uh,
and arcane is what my character's after. So if an opportunity for either of those comes up, then takes it.
all
This
right.
actually fits him better since he's in it more for power. He wants power, and becoming hero of Amphill, that's a big title.
No, you
Power.
are. Nobody's really gonna. Yeah, nobody's gonna really know you guys did this until just unless this guy was fucking somebody important. So
Just a ranger on the
True, and we could have had a reason for it that we never really explained. So it's not like people would be like, "Oh, those are the people that use the succubus to kill a random civilian."
yeah, no, I mean
Sorry.
it's not gonna affect the game, guys. But I just want you to understand that what you're doing is fucked up.
Yeah, I
You
know
know.
it's an evil act, but I just thought the alignment shift immediately was pretty.
Oh, well, actually, I don't really give a shit about the alignment. I don't really use it too much. The only time I bring it up is like you're a cleric or you're a paladin, but other than that,
Well,
I don't really.
detection spells would work, and there's some items that are restricted and
Yeah,
all that stuff.
yeah,
But
people are not going to be like doing alignment detection on you ever. So
Still, if I'm evil, I'm in a ring of mind shielding.
no,
Just basically.
the reason I just kind of hoped you guys would be, good
Heroes?
guys and saving the
If
town and all that good
you wanted
stuff.
me to play a hero, I would have.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
you
I would
kind
have
of.
done a good character, but this character was neutral aligned from the
All right.
start.
Well, let's not get too mushy about things. You fucking did what you had to do. Let's get on with it. It's 1:30. How about
I'm done.
if we close it out
Yeah.
tonight, like right
Okay.
now?
Sure.
Next, for what to plan, my character, I'm planning now on researching a custom spell. There are rules to do that. I think in the player's handbook too.
All right.
So he's going to the
Uh,
college to do that, to
so
basically
let's
research a
re
spell to find this dude.
so let's recap. How are you finding this guy? Because I still haven't
Gonna
figured
make a
out what.
custom spell to get him, kidnap him.
Mm,
I'm gonna
custom.
make basically a planar binding, a calling spell to work on people, on humanoids.
Hmm. So you're just gonna make your own spell that is gonna just circumvent everything, I guess. I think, right?
You can make custom spells.
Yeah,
Uh,
you can if you can
For
pay out the
so
price. If you can pay out the
well, why
price,
don't
you can make your own spell.
yeah, but why don't you just take why don't you just take the rules that are already in place and try to you know
because
do it
from
that
what
way?
you're telling me, I can't do that.
I
None of
mean,
I
us
summoned
can.
up a succubus that was better at this shit than I was, and
why
she
don't you just
couldn't find it. So now this
why?
is my only option.
I mean, you can still do a wish. I mean, what's wrong with that? I'm
I
not.
don't
I
have
can't.
wish.
I can't. Stop a wish from happening.
I'm working with what I have. And yeah, you
Uh,
could. It could go terribly wrong. It could bring us like a desert rat, literally a rat from the desert.
I
Mm,
can't
Yeah.
stop a wish from happening. So that's
Yeah,
probably
you
your
could. It
solution.
happened wrong though.
yeah.
Besides, limited wish is a level 7 spell. It's not coming around for a while. I need to work with what I have now, and this is what I got.
Well, what's the big urgency? You can make seventh level in about 2 or 3 weeks. Why don't you just, instead of doing your voodoo shit, why don't you just,
I'm not moving.
you know?
Also, I'm not too excited to pay an XP cost for a spell.
Well, I'm just gonna make a call that your thing is not gonna work because you're just gonna bypass the whole thing.
I just bypassed the whole thing with a wish too, so I don't see what
Well,
the
yeah,
big
but the
deal
thing
is.
is, you have to work for a wish. It's not like
I
you're
can
just
just pay
gonna.
another
And they're
caster to do it.
Well, do that.
Have fun, Kane. See ya in the afterlife.
I
Yeah.
can
What?
just throw money at things until it goes away.
Well,
And
yeah.
about
true,
see you
but
in
you
the
will need the
afterlife,
money.
my character has survived for quite some time now, whereas your character has died a few times. So
Yeah.
I'm saying
Well, it sounds like it's going to be a while before we're able to complete this, and by that time, you're going to be dead from the dragon because you missed your appointment.
No, he's got fucking 7
7 months.
months.
Yeah, it hasn't even been 1 month yet.
It's been a week,
Yeah,
and
we've got a long time.
I'm talking
So
about real time. I'm talking about real, like he's got until July to do it, or
yeah,
August. No, let's just say
I've got
July.
got a long time. So
He doesn't
I'm
even
not
have to
too.
do it right now. He could fucking just wait until the last minute. He'll be high enough level so he can do a limited wish.
I
So
could get I could do questing until I get actual wish and just do
yeah,
a
so this
pure.
little custom shit is not gonna happen. I mean, sorry to say that, but I don't see.
Well,
Why
I'm
don't you
just
just,
saying, shut down options. Like I could literally throw money at it because I have the money to just pay someone to cast a
well,
wish
yeah.
for
If
me.
you want to pay, throw money. I can't do anything about that. So go ahead
That's
and.
what I'm trying to do. Throw money to make a custom spell, but
Oh
I'm not the
yeah,
biggest fan of
D-
custom
yeah.
spells, though.
I'm not a big fan of it.
It's not
But
because,
then you
like,
have
if you
people just
have one,
creating
that
any
you're just
little
going to
bullshit that they
blow the
want.
world
That's
up.
the reason I'm
It's
saying
just
that.
that when you go for a custom spell, you're either going for it for one of three reasons. Number one, you think the spell is really cool. Number two, you think the spell is useful. Or number three, you think the spell is powerful. Either way, there are other spells that really just stop mattering because there are so many things you can do with the freedom to have custom spells.
Yeah, you would just like
basically what the
what?
authors did. So it's not that big
Yeah.
of a deal.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
that's
not saying they're like super overpowerful. I'm just saying they're not needed.
yeah.
Like from
It
what
kind of
I
it
can
kind of
tell,
stops. Yeah, it kind of stops the say for example your first level or third level or whatever caster you are, and you really kind of need to work for a fifth level spell that you kind of want to work for. If you just create your own custom spell, there's really no need for you to work for that
well, you
fifth level
set the spell
spell.
level. You set the whole.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
you do set like the levels of things for like being higher and doing things. It's all within the power of the spell
yeah, but
slot. But
what's to stop you from saying this spell does 100 points of damage or 1,000
Nothing.
points of
they're
damage?
limited.
Absolutely nothing. That's what
So
epic
And it,
spellcasting is.
well, that's the saying. That's not gonna
epic,
happen. So let's just,
it'd be
just
considered
trying to make
epic.
a.
It'd be considered an epic level custom spell. He would
Uh,
not be
Yeah.
able to
a
cast
So
it
hundred
until he's over level
here.
20.
A,
yeah,
100 damage spell would be a 9th level spell. 1,000 damage spell is an epic
yeah,
spell.
but then you could
What
have.
I'm asking for
Yeah.
is limited, and it'd probably be
Yeah.
something around a 3rd or 4th level spell,
Yeah. Well,
or
let's.
actually 5th. 'Cause it has an
Yeah.
equivalent for extra planar creatures.
Well, okay. Well,
Just because he
as.
creates, ju-
Let's
just because he creates the spell doesn't mean he can use it yet.
Well, okay. So.
Yeah, it
It,
does.
it has
Uh,
to be within his spell slots to
It's to be
cast
within
it.
my ability to make it.
all right. Well, let's just say it's not gonna happen. So. Try to work around
Okay.
that. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think it's a big deal. But yeah, there's no custom
It's not
spells.
because I
Yeah.
have time. I have money. I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
get
If
this.
you can, whatever it is you have to do, do it. But there's no custom spells, so do it. Do something. Try something else. I don't think it's
Now
a
the
big
reason
deal, but
I think
oh
this
well.
is a strange ruling for no custom spells is that if you look at the writers of the game, they obviously did not put any fucking thought in the balance in writing spells.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, dude. I wouldn't think about it too long, but
Well,
you
there
know.
was one spell I did come up with another DM that I thought was pretty cool and helpful and hit all 3 categories for a good spell. It's
Well,
a divination spell that just basically it allows you to tell someone's name just by looking at them.
that's
Just like what their name
yeah.
is, what they
There's
identify as. So the guy
so
calls himself. If a guy's name is Robert, but he goes by Bob, it'd show up with Bob on him.
oh,
so
okay.
you've
Well,
been watching Death Note.
Yes, that too. I was watching Death Note at the time, so
that's great, but I don't watch Death Note, and I don't really give a shit about Death Note. But
that's fine.
let's try something else,
There are
and
plenty of other spells I can use. There's
yeah,
a
knock yourself out.
couple, 10
Fuck.
books full of spells.
Yeah, just fucking get a limited wish, and that'll be it. The guy will be in front of you in a fucking second. So that'll be,
I don't
it's
like
not that.
Wish. I would rather planar bind Efreet and get him to do it for me than I would pay any costs.
Anything within the we had a guy that did that in my last campaign. He was just and CVX can vouch. He played with him.
Which is why I'm not like overly psyched about custom spells, because it's not like you're going to break the game at all. It's just they're along the lines of things that help you do things. You
Like
So
just
what I'm
put
gonna
them
ah,
do
happens.
for
like for
now is
example,
I'm
this is
gonna
what the
go to
guy did. He would just make fucking 20 pound diamonds to where he could just sell that, and then there's just fucking no need for the guys to do anything. So it was just a wasted campaign because he could just get anything and do anything he wanted. So it's like, why the fuck are we even playing? You know. So the game didn't matter because he could fucking do anything he wanted. So it's like, the
We were
guy,
essentially his cheerleaders.
yeah. So I don't want it to turn into that. So I understand that you want what you want, but let's just
well,
not do
what I'm
that.
trying to
And
do is
then
I'm trying to get
that's what
this guy
he's.
within my abilities. So
Yeah,
that's
well,
what I'm trying to do.
that's. He said, "I want to destroy the whole town of Drow, and this is what I'm doing." And the guys just watched him destroy a whole town, and That's it. It was his game, and I don't want it to turn into that. So let's just not go crazy.
That's why I'm trying to knock this shit out fast so that we can get on to
Well, you
something
got 6
that's
months. I don't see why you have to do it like right this second. So, you know.
just to get it done and go on another goal.
Well,
Something
you've
Or
that
you
the
got.
could
You
parties
don't
get.
even have.
could
Yeah,
just
actually, you
set
don't even have
another
to do
goal.
it now. You can just blow it off for 2 months, and by that time you'll be fucking 12th level, and then you'll be able to
I'm gonna become
figure.
11th level much sooner than that.
Yeah.
And once I hit
Well.
11, I can bind an Efreet and
Well,
get this guy. And
if you've already got a backup plan, then there's no need for us to even talk about this anymore because you've already figured it out. So
be ready for the Efreet because it's coming.
yeah, dude.
Bind him.
The other guy had fucking 20 spells up his ass, and I ran with it. It wasn't no big deal. Uh, but you know, I limit the campaign for one person to have at least 3 wishes. After that, and which is fucking really good. 3 wishes is you
You
can get.
know, I've actually got exactly what I'm gonna offer the Efreet.
Yeah, get summon a free, get a lock of your
I
hair, get a
will
lock of his
basically
hair, and do all that good shit.
make a deal with him so that when the time comes, it'll be say I'm gonna make one wish for, and what you'll get is you can make one wish for an item that you want in particular.
We've ran this before. You're not. It's not something I think CVX has. He's seen that as well.
Yeah,
So
like
it's
all of our abilities +5 to every single one of them by
Okay.
yeah.
summoning so
Well,
many Ifrits and so
generally
many witch things.
DMs when you summon Efreets, they try to reverse
Yeah,
it because they are evil creatures.
yeah.
So I
We
am just
yeah he did.
trying to
He
think up of a
he
good
did.
deal for why he would do
And
this.
actually, CVX said he had he. You're doing exactly the same thing the other guy did, and CVX even called me out. He says he has to word it just this way, and then he said, "I forgot what was he what did he want?" And then he didn't say it right, and I said, "Oh, he you casted he did that like 5 months ago." So he did the same exact. He did the Afridi thing all over again, and so we weren't getting anywhere because he fucked up and then he had to try it all again. And then he was
I
like,
was just the only reason I was pissed was because I had tried for so long to get the DM to play the game of Pathfinder, which I will say is a superior version to 3.5 just because it lacks what is wrong with 3.5 but has what was right with it. But
oh,
that was the game that ruined Pathfinder for the DM, and so that's why I'm salty at him for doing it.
well, I wasn't
Well,
too impressed with Pathfinder. I wasn't
Pathfinder, I don't
really.
know. I don't like Pathfinder myself. I like
I
the
wasn't.
options that 3.5 has. Pathfinder just needs a few more source books. But,
I.
anyways, it's
All right.
pretty late, so.
Yeah. Let's. All right, guys. I'll say that we'll talk on Wednesday, and hopefully, Mr. Ken will show up. But you guys,
Alright, and I'll have my character all
Alright.
fleshed out.
great.
Wait, is he
But
here?
just so you know, I'm planning on going to the
Ken.
college and doing some stuff for them. So.
So you gonna be late or what?
Actually, we could.
Oh, you're gonna go to this
What?
I
college.
could do
Oh,
it.
this college. I thought you
Oh
said
yeah, no, in
you were
healing,
gonna go to
so
a
that you
real
can plan out
college.
what to do
Oh yeah.
next.
Oh yeah,
We,
yeah.
we can go do it. I can look right through his disguise.
Not
Yeah.
yet. I don't think, at least.
Why don't you just buy that goddamn item and look for him with your truth-seeing monocles or whatever they call them.
No, one of my spells. It's one of my spells. I can see through disguises.
Yeah, I
I
think you
don't, I've never
guys
heard of
are.
that spell, but
Yeah, I
it's
think you.
fine. We have time. I'm gonna level up to get to where I get a high level spell that can do it a lot easier than this anything.
Ugh. Well, it was a great game. You did a lot of role playing and you got XP for it. All right. Well, I guess I'll talk to you guys on Wednesday.
So, are we still? What's our alignment? Am I neutral evil or am I neutral? I just want to know because
Well, it's not.
fighting the
It,
boss.
like I said, it's not. It's not really going to matter unless there's a paladin in your group, and people are
Well, it
not
would
going to be.
matter
It does
because
matter
I'm gonna drop
because if
8,000 gold on Ring of Mind Shielding. Then I also need to know which items I can't pick up or touch, like that.
And
Oh, I see.
for me, there is something that I might want to take, but if I do, it is like almost a good thing. Like when I say good, I mean good versus evil. So like if we're going to be more pointed towards the
Well,
evil, I should
well,
not
here's the
take it.
thing: somebody has to actively be wondering whether you're good or evil, and the odds of that happening are not that high.
Well, I'm actively wondering if I'm good or evil right now.
Yes.
I want to know.
Oh,
Yeah. I
well,
Basically,
actively want
also
it's
to
for the
know
not.
if we.
situation
You
of
know what you did was evil. You don't need me to tell you that.
if I picked up a shield of the sun
So
or something, would I gain negative levels or something like that? That's what I want.
So here's my question, DM. So if we commit an evil act, we're evil. If we commit a good act, does that mean we go back to
Well,
being good? It's
Mr.
the same
Brainiac
reverse logic.
he already yeah, that you do have a point, but having somebody killed is kind of fucked up, you know.
It is extreme. Don't get me wrong.
I'll go
I am
to
in no way trying to say it was a good act or that it wasn't an evil act. It's just that it drags you towards the other one. It doesn't send you on a trip with like a pre-planned destination.
Yeah. Well,
I'm good for being evil. I'm good for not
no,
being evil. So I
I
just need to know
yeah.
which.
Yeah, I just want to know one way or another, so
Well,
I
it's
have
just
a
that
clear.
you know you just don't want to do that. That's not a good thing. I understand what you said. What are
That's
the
why it's called evil.
consequences? Yeah, I know. I know you. Which basically what you're asking me is, okay, is there a consequence to what we just did? Maybe,
No, what I'm
maybe.
asking is if I pick up like if I put on a robe of the Archmagi, a gray one, am I gonna take a negative level? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what we need to know
oh,
because it
okay.
affects us mechanically.
Uh,
If someone casts detect
no,
evil on me, am I
I
gonna?
think CVX had a point where you have to constantly just be an asshole throughout the whole campaign.
All right, there you go.
So, but
I could see it. This is bringing us down some, but I've also done a lot of good. If I just did an Ampel, that's a good act.
yeah, that's what Mr. Logic says. Well, by that logic, then everything we did
Yeah.
that
So,
was
anyways,
good.
that's fine. I don't want to become good. I don't want to become evil. I don't want to become good. I like neutral, so I can do what I want and not have to be thinking about my alignment. So,
All right.
but anyways,
I guess I'll talk to you guys on
now
Wednesday
I'm
then.
done.
All right.
Yeah. See ya.
See ya.
Later, guys.